I am sorry. Are you okay?
Podcast is intended for mature audiences. The views and opinions expressed are those of the panelists and do not reflect in any way those of the podcast partners, sponsors, or affiliates. Enjoy.
Every day I'm hustling, 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 hustling. Every day I'm hustling, 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 every day I'm
Payday, you want payday, I know that.
You can't handle the truth.
You know the saying, stay hungry, stay humble. I'm hungry, I'm humble in defeat, and I'm gonna remain humble in victory. This is it, right?
We have new video from a crash that sent welterweight boxing champion Spence Jr. to the intensive care unit. The crash ejected the boxer, but miraculously, he is expected to be okay.
TheBoxingVoice.com.
It's been a miracle, and a blessing from God that, I haven't had anything serious that would have me out for a year or two, or just would have been, ending my career. I know them guys wish that I wasn't back so fast, but I am back, and I want to fight the top names in the division.
I have to ask you about your eye. We were all worried about you when you had to pull out of the Manny Pacquiao fight.
I want to fight, so
But you could have gone blind.
yeah, one eye. I got another eye, so.
WBC and IBF welterweight champion of the world.
That's why I sound back, and I told people I didn't want to tune-up fight. I've been getting the second chance at life, and I've been getting the third chance at boxing. Nobody's avoiding Terrence Crawford. There's big fish on this side too that, I gotta fry. Like I said, I'm gonna get these belts over here, then I'm gonna come take Terrence Crawford belt because I said I'm gonna be undisputed welterweight champion of the world.
SDS Promotions.
What up, what up, what up, what up? What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back to another edition of the Boxing Voice Radio. I am your host, Nesta Gibbs. Solo, Dolo, Scarface, no Manolo. We are here to discuss the latest Zuffa Boxing press conference, man. It gave me like Big Show vibes. I ain't gonna front, man. The production was good. That's what you get when you have a face, right? A lot of questions were pointed at Dana about the company and what direction it would go. How is Jai Opetaia going to unify? Where do you see the company a year from now? So many questions, right? And someone there to answer them. Not that he did his best, right? Some of the questions, he flat out told you, look, guys, I don't know the answers to this. We're going to let the work speak for itself. So, it just felt good to have a small event feel like a big event. Now, I don't know. This could be new car, luster. You know how it is when you got your new car. It eventually wears off. But it did make these fights feel bigger. Like, I ain't going to front. Kane Sandoval stole the show. He really stole the show. He gave me UFC fighter press conference vibes. With his California sunglasses and his 2-finger ring. And he really gave me like Stockton vibes. I don't know. I guess he's from Sacramento. I don't know if that's anywhere near each other, but he gave me like the Diaz brother vibes. And he seems badass, right? Like his resume really isn't have anything, but man, the way he's talking, he got me questioning my own boy Julian, like, damn, Julian, you better be ready for this motherfucker. He's coming, and he sounds like he's about to be a buzzsaw. So I got a poll right now. We need your response. most exciting January 23rd bout. Is it, Lord have mercy, I cannot believe Callum Walsh Ocampo is 52%. And I get it. I don't know if it's the UFC cameras, or should we start saying Zuffa Boxing cameras or what. But, man, they had Carlos Ocampo looking threatening. I'm like, damn, does he look like he could do something because this is at 60 or what? Like, or is it just that look? And, you know, they had a great translator, so much so that I went to my wife and I'm like, yo, Carlos Ocampo said this fight is enorme. And I'm like, yo, isn't that huge, big? And she's like, yeah. And I'm like, oh. And I walk off. I'm like, stupid translator. He talking about amazing. She's like, oh, well, you know, it could be amazing too because, you know, some Spanish words have double meaning. So for Carlos Ocampos, this is either an amazing fight or an enormous fight. And again, this is a guy that's been on many platforms, many high promoted fights. He fought Earl Spence, for God's sakes, right? So to him, this is a big fight or an amazing opportunity, even though opportunity wasn't in there. Let's say maybe he meant it was amazing because of the opportunity he gets to fight an undefeated fighter on this stage. But in that face-off, he looked threatening. And I'm like, man, how do you look like that, but you've got slapped twice? You know what I'm saying? Like, and I don't really know a win I can point to for Ocampos. But continuing with the poll, 47% believe Ocampos and Walsh is the most exciting fight, while 11% are saying Rodriguez, DeAnda, which again, DeAnda, he impressed me. The suit with the button open, almost Scarface-like, with the white suit, black shirt. Then he's got these like earrings in his ears, but they're like dangling, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if they were like little crosses attached to some loops. He's got these dark glasses. Like, I don't know. Maybe, again, we all know I'm optimistic. We all know I got a sweet spot for boxing because it's the only sport I watch. So maybe I'm just happy to see these guys get the shine and the limelight they wouldn't normally get. But it felt quality. I kept trying to bring myself to reality like, bro, but this is no different than Pro Box. But then I can't find a Pro Box press conference to match this. I couldn't find one. I'm like, man, checking the mental archives, and it's like, does Pro Box even do press conferences? And granted, we've seen Pro Box do weigh-ins from their facility, which in theory is their apex, smaller version, only about 200 seats. Doesn't have the financial backing of whatever, you know, UFC money, right? But they had a facility with 800 seats, similar to the Apex with 1,000 seats, but it just looks different. It looked different. Then the music. I kind of enjoyed the music. I'm like, wait, this isn't any normal song. It's like an instrumental that they just have on loop, but it felt good. It gave me those PBC vibes, those Hans Zimmer vibes. So shout out to Bo Rogers, you know, because he said, like, he's just going to sit back and see what happened. And he said, let Dana break down the door. But I think what Dana is doing is taking everything right and trying not to implement none of the wrong. You know? We'll see. Because, again, it gave me big fight vibes. Like, not big fight, but I mean, I question, like, damn, am I going to watch this shit live? Like, should I be watching this live? It is the debut. It is the first one, the inaugural. So, you know, from a critical standpoint as a podcaster, maybe I should. But it was building me to that. Now, it could be because I'm invested in Julian. you know. And then Cain is being the perfect antagonist. I mean, he even dressed the part. I loved it. I don't know. Cain won me over for sure. But Julian didn't stay far behind, man. He, in the face-off, he's like, bro, keep talking. I'm going to rearrange all that shit. He said, what? He said, yeah, I'm going to fucking rearrange all them teeth. Yo, and there's real animosity there for some reason because when Julian tried to do the final face-off, you know, Dana's like, no, we good. Like, yo, that's enough. You know, so interesting, man. Interesting. I like it. I really do. Hopefully, they can keep it up. But it was also a breath of fresh air. I know for you guys that probably doesn't matter. Maybe you're maybe a handful, select, right? But it was a breath of fresh air to see or hear different boxing questions, you know, because it didn't seem like the normal media, which that's something we have to wait and see. Was boxing media allowed? I feel like one of those guys, particularly the man who was recording with his cell phone when he asking the question to Dana, where he gave Dana the alley-oop. It was an alley-oop he threw Dana like, just so he could just dunk and look good. I felt like he might be a boxing guy I know, but I'm not sure. But we didn't hear those over-the-top, superly critical boxing questions. These guys, you know, one guy asked Julian, he's like, yeah, man, I know you're coming up in a small town in New Jersey, Hasbrook Heights, man, and it must have been tough coming up there. Tell us how that molded you. And Julian, shout out to him for not lying, like, nah, man, I came from a supportive community, you know, because Hasbrook Heights is not. I mean, Hasbrook Heights. Come on, man. Shit suburbia, bro. So shout out to Julian for keeping it real. But then that gave Cain the assist for my basketball guy. See, now, even when I'm thinking another sport, I can't even pronounce it. I was still about to call it boxing, right? But for my basketball guys, he gave Cain the assist. And Cain's like, see, man, that fool, 9 years old, number one, support from your community. Man, I was selling tamales. To go to a tournament. Yo, I'm ready for that fight. But again, I'm a sucker. I'm a sucker for this boxing shit, bro. You know. I'm a supporter of Showbox, Boxing After Dark, ESPN, Friday Night Fights. You know, True TV. Wasn't it True TV that Top Rank had? Look, I'm a fan of fucking Tubi, right? So, but none of those spots have done it like this for this level of fight. For Callum, he's got to feel great. Coming off that co-main with Canelo. People actually asking him how he feels like if he's the face of Zuffa. I don't know if it's because he's Irish and they're trying to do the whole McGregor-Dana thing. I don't know. But Zuffa Boxing and Dana White, this new venture with TKO is kicking off tomorrow night, man. They had a good, fiery, exciting little press conference that took place at the Meta Apex. They changed it from UFC Apex to the Meta Apex. So quickly, you see the logo of Facebook, and I'm like, damn, this fucker's connected with Zuckerberg? Did he get Zuckerberg to sponsor the Apex? To do a facelift? But, you know, he even touched on slightly, obviously the question was brought up about the Muhammad Ali Act and all the votes that took place yesterday. And, you know, he's excited. Things are looking good for him and in his favor. But reassuring that, look, the Muhammad Ali Act isn't going to change. It's going to be intact. This is just going to be something else. And people, or rather fighters, now have options. And he repeated over and over. What's wrong with options? But he did vow to crush the competition. So I actually like that. I like that he's got the bravado to go at everyone else. That's what was lacking with Al. When he was on top, he didn't have anyone to be the mouthpiece to attract new talent. And ultimately, you've seen that. You've seen the lack of new signings from PBC. Same could be said with Golden Boy. Obviously, they are always going to find their Latino talents. I always wanted more from Golden Boy from Bernard's side, especially being a Philly guy. How did Boots not end up with Bernard on Golden Boy, right? There was a disconnect there. That should have been his area. Like, people should have known, like, you could get Bernard's number from any gym because he's always looking to find the next Philly talent, being a guy from Philly. That should have been again, Boots. How you're from Philly and you let that pass up as a big three promoter. But look, this isn't about Bernard. It's about Callum Walsh and Carlos Ocampo somehow being the main event. Carlos Ocampo. I hope that he could be durable, and give us a decent fight. Like I said yesterday, I would hope that he can tap in and give us another Sebastian Fundora type performance where he can at least, go a good 12. But those guys exchanged words, kinda. It didn't have that Kane, Sandoval, Julian Rodriguez feel for sure. Those guys had the tension. Those guys look like they're going to bring the show for sure. Masail Rodriguez seemed big. Austin, I keep saying Justin. Austin DeAnda, he like I said, he was cool. I like the little Scarface suit. It gave everybody an opportunity, man, to shine and to promote themselves. And they did it well. Julian's a fucking hell of a speaker, let me tell you. Great speaker. And Kane, he might not be the best, but he's definitely a great shit talker. He's got it. I don't know. Did he have a grill? Or, I don't know. I couldn't really tell, but I felt like something was going on the bottom half of the teeth. So I don't know if he had like a whole little grill piece going. But shout out to Kane. I'm telling you, he made an impression. So, who was it? I think Tito La Voz and Price is Right. Y'all going for y'all boy, man. But there was also another Zuffa Boxing announcement outside of the main event with Callum Walsh and Carlos Ocampo. Outside of the Rodriguez and DeAnda or Rodriguez and Sandoval, Zuffa already announced another February 1st card at the Meta Apex. 3 10-round bouts. Or should I say, I wouldn't say announce, right? Dan Rayfield is announcing and breaking this. So, but it's still the same shit, right? Rayo Venezuela versus Diego Torres. I had to Google that guy. Never heard of Diego Torres. Never heard of Diego. And because this isn't officially announced by Zuffa, it's not on BoxRec, or at least not visible to us. Maybe as managers, you guys could see it in the back. But right now, when you go to Rayo, there's no event created. But he's scheduled to fight Diego Torres. Never heard of him in my life, but we'll see. We'll see. And that's a legit never heard of. Like, even when I Google him, there's no box rec that pulls up for this guy. And the ones available can't be this guy. So we'll see who he ends up being. But he's he may be a Torres with 22 wins, 1 loss, 19 KOs from Mexico. And a KO artist, allegedly. We will see, though. We will see. Also on that card is Sergey Bohachuk versus, I'm not going to butcher his first name, Butaev. Butaev, I guess, is most famously known for beating Jamal James, losing to Stanionis, but roughing up Jamal James, pretty something nasty, you know. Proving that he could be Nick Ball before Nick Ball was Nick Ball. You know. He also has a no contest, which was originally a win for Bezbutin, but that was later changed to a no contest because Bezbutin tested positive in both the A and B samples. So this guy, though, right, and this is what I'm saying by PBC, they had this guy. And all they gave him was Jamal James, and then a year later, Stanionis, and then cut him loose, just like they cut loose Brian Castaño. These are the guys, because this guy was a solid fighter outside from being a bit dirty, and by a bit, I'm lying. He's pretty dirty, right? But he gave you that action, you know, and he brought that pressure. He gave you the television-friendly fight. And so did Castaño, for that matter. And maybe PBC ran out of dates, ran out of money, ran out of, ambition. But they had these fighters. And these guys are going to get now revived and given life on this Zuffa Boxing. So it's going to be Sergey Bohachuk, who obviously we know, for his 2 fights with, who is it? Is it Brandon Adams? All right. One with Virgil Ortiz. And then a couple of fights in between that. He beat Aaron Akoli, Hamza, and not Shiraz, but Troy Hamza's fighter. He beat Nathan Gallimore. He beat Mendoza. Same Mendoza that knocked out Sebastian Fundora. So, again, Bohachuk being brought back. And let me see here. This is coming right off the loss to Brandon Adams. Now, Butaev was a career welterweight. He did float around the 50s since he never really fought for a title, even as high as 53. And his last fight was at 55. So if Bohachuk is staying at 54, it would be okay. But Dan Rayfield's reporting it's going to be a middleweight bout, so he's moving up, which would be advantage Bohachuk. Now, Butaev was an ex-welterweight champ, I think, in the WBA rankings, but you know that they took that off of BoxRec, so hard to know. But I do remember him having something, some sort of belt, and not the one to hold up the pants. We also see the return of Kalajdzic. I said that totally horrible. Nickname Hot Rod. We all know Hot Rod.
Radivoj Kalajdzic.
There you go. Radivoj Kalajdzic. We all know Hot Rod, and probably best known to us hardcores for his shellacking of David Morrell, where he didn't really get credit, you know. But he's back. This was a Pro Box fighter. So this is interesting to see. Did his contract with Pro Box end? And he hasn't fought since the David Morrell fight. So again, you know, while we be wanting one promoter and one, you know, one house, all fighters under it, it's difficult because you have so many fighters. How do you keep them all active? I mean, this poor man hasn't fought since the Morrell fight. That's insane. That's insane. Bro, we are in 2026. Literally in August. Man, that sucks. But hopefully now he's got this fight, February 1st. And guess who he's fighting? Yeah, so it's the battle of the victims of the champions, right? So he lost to Morrell, and Alexander Gvozdyk lost to David Benavidez. So the two Davids beat these two guys, so these two guys are going to fight each other. Not a bad fight. Not a bad fight. Definitely not a bad fight. Nothing we were asking for, but not a bad fight. Not a bad fight, especially for a guy that hasn't fought in almost 2 years. And who knows, Gvozdyk, when's the last time he fought? Did he fight after getting shellacked by Dave? Let's see, did they bring him back, or did the PBC use and abuse? Bring him back, did they stuff the turkey just for David to slice him on Thanksgiving Day? So he did get a tune-up with a 9-7-3 fighter in Oceanside. Front wave. I don't even know where the fuck this is at. It's a one-star fight. He fought Anthony Holloway. Okay, Oscar De La Hoya was the promoter. He fought April 2025. So last year he got one little tune-up in under the Oscar banner. Shout out to Oscar. So he's back. And as of right now, I think those are the only ones that have been, you know, announced. But that's good, you know. So now we know about a Jagba card. I don't know. Is this another card now? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. You know, they're doing consistent boxing. We'll see. You know, Dana was asked the question about these guys being interviewed and telling the media that they want to be active, that they're happy that they're going to get 4 fights a year and that they would want more. And Dana said he's happy to hear that because that's how the UFC grew, you know. The more you fight, the more the people see you, the more popular you get, the more money you make. So let's see. Let's see, because you can't sign too many fighters. Because, you know, then that's when people start getting inactive because, you know, you just don't have cards for them. But if they keep it to the right number and these guys don't get injured and they really do want to fight the way they're saying they want to fight, we can see some repeat offenders for sure. Some guys that, you know, get some wins and come back right away. But I see my man Fart Face. What is up?
Hello, can you hear me?
We hear you.
All right, yeah, good morning. Good afternoon to some. Salute to you, to chat. Appreciate you coming back with the show. I'm not gonna lie, I am a little surprised on your opinion on the whole event. I don't know why. I just thought maybe you just would be kind of against it just because it's Dana White, I guess. I know a lot of people come on here and they speak ill of him. But anything you say about Dana White, you can say about all boxing promoters specifically. At the end of the day, I'm a boxing supporter. I like to watch it on TV. And I actually used to be very heavily in the UFC events. And that's one thing I can always say. Not all these extra bells and whistles when it comes to UFC usually, but man, they put on competitive fights. When I look at this first card, that's the feel I get. Fun and or competitive, I'm sorry. The main event's not exactly sizzling. I'm unsure of why there's this huge push of Callum Walsh. I mean, I know obviously he's been on UFC Fight Pass. Obviously, he was they forced their way to be co-main event on Canelo. So those are two obvious reasons. But I just usually there's something about a fighter they want to make possibly the face of. When I mean them having him being the headline for the first event, you would think this is a guy they're going to push for the future. And then obviously I gave a couple details on why. But what is it about Colin Walsh? Because when I watch him, he's a pretty decent fighter. He's definitely an above average fighter. Um, but it's not this amazing skills. It's not like, okay, he has this amazing power, amazing speed, or there's not like a specific skill attribute he has that is just wow, nothing at all. Okay, he's from Ireland, but they've been building him up in California, right? I've never heard of this big Irish fan base that comes out to see him. I don't hear this big fan base that comes to all his events. So I'm unsure of why. But for the fight with Ocampo, they're going to go in there, they're going to punch each other. I think you're going to see more than 20 punches landed each round, and it's not going to be jab heavy until probably Ocampo falls, or maybe they go decision. I'm not sure. But Colin Walsh, besides that Fernando Vargas fight, hasn't really been part of quote unquote boring bouts. He's been pretty decent. Like I said, he's there to hit on guys. He's not in there to move around and be cute because his skills, they're relying on being in range, and for him to be punishing guys slowly but surely. You know what Ocampo brings. He's a Mexican. Nothing out of the ordinary with him. He's gonna come to fight, kill or be killed. We all love that. So I mean, honestly, it's the co-main event. That's what's got my attention. I'm not a big, oh my God, he's talking shit. The thing is, with these two, you touched on it. There's like it's real animosity. Whether someone tries to spark some shit with just saying whatever, the response is made, and then they go up and back and forth, and it just feels it's not a forced back and forth. I can feel it. There's tension there. And the way these two fight, Kane goes in there. He's a guy that really wants to beat you up. Not a one punch knockout guy, but he's just going to beat on you, beat on you, beat on you, come forward, press forward. And then Julian has a great amateur background. And you saw what he did against a guy named Avius. Against Avius, he came back at a knockdown being scored, and he took it to Avius, and he got the stoppage. So, I mean, that's the fight I think that's got my full attention compared to everything else. And then, of course, I really enjoy watching Troy Nash. I mean, one of the best jabs that I think we've seen from a prospect. I really want to see how he's bouncing back from that from the Grand Prix. I mean, I think a true talent with that type of jab, with his mindset, with the training, and I'm surprised we haven't heard his. I'm sorry. I'm surprised I haven't really seen any interviews from him because he's a guy that came up around the what is it called? The Olympic Center. He's over there in Colorado Springs. He's experienced, like I said, the Grand Prix being overseas. I really want to hear what his opinion on. So I hope we can maybe get him on the show after this fight on Friday, because I'm really, really interested in what he has to say. Because he's a person that doesn't seem to try to sugarcoat anything, just like Hammer Hands, which I think I'm seeing it. People are loving Hammer Hands. They're loving the way he carries himself, his passion, his intensity, and then if he's able to pull on another Avius Griffin performance, which I got to say that fight there, I'm hoping they can make that fight that rematch, because that's top five beef, maybe top three beef in all of boxing right now. And Avius has changed trainers. He seems to be motivated. Like I said, we seen what Julian is doing, but overall. I'm definitely locked in for Zuffa. I'm telling wifey, yo, y'all can have a movie night in the living room. I'm going over there. in wherever, or y'all can go in the kids' room. I'm making sure I'm watching the premiere. I'm locked in. I'm interested. The press conference was cool, good pace, not too long, decent questions. Yeah, I'm excited. I can't wait to see what the future holds. I like the next card with Ryo and the other supporting fights, and then the FA fight as well. So we'll see how it all goes. I think what's the most interesting, I'll end here, is that I haven't seen video of it, but they're saying with the Zuffa, they're gonna mostly be on Friday and Sunday days, on those days specifically.
Yeah, that's what
And
he said at the press conference. Dana said that specifically. He said UFC on Saturdays, boxing probably on Friday and Sundays.
weird, huh? That's not something. It's actually used to be done a lot in the '80s, different days. Big fights have taken place Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays. Like Durant Leonard, one of those was like on a Wednesday or a Tuesday. So
Thursday in Tennessee. Yep.
yeah, so it'll be. What's up, Ryan? Salute to
Going
you,
home,
bro.
Vega.
And so yeah, man, just wanted to put that out there. I think a lot of people are going to be upset. But at the end of the day, I think a lot of us that are just combat fans, and also knowing that there's going to be still other promoters putting on events on Saturdays, we don't like it when fights are on the same day, same time. So that's something to consider before you bash it and say he's putting all the focus on UFC, which of course I think for the venues, I think obviously there's going to be. That's why
Yeah, I
this is
wouldn't
going
get too excited. We'll see as his
to
venue
develop.
locations change. We'll see, because remember, it's easier to get people to come out on a Saturday. Friday they work. Sunday they getting ready to go to work. So we'll see. Because again, Pro
No, for
Box was
sure.
successful on a Wednesday, but not when it came to tickets. And they had a similar 800 venue, right? Theirs is 800. UFC's 1,000. Obviously, I hear the UFC tickets are expensive, is what I've been hearing on Twitter.
Well, they're also doing $3 to $8 million.
Not UFC, but the Apex tickets for this
the
actual Friday fight.
Yeah.
They're people are saying they're expensive. I didn't really see them, so I don't know. Maybe Clay knows. I seen he jumped on, but yeah.
Yeah, cheapest I saw was like 200, but yeah, my
What?
bad. I don't want to take us too much time. Yeah, cheapest like 200 for Callum Walsh. That's what I'm saying, man. Irish Mob, or you know what I'm saying, maybe Dana, maybe
That's
he's
interesting.
married to his daughter.
$200, the cheapest ticket in the Apex. That's crazy.
What,
Honestly,
they got
that's
VIP
crazy.
service? VIP service?
I mean,
You
I
got
get
But,
it.
man,
I guess,
I
like, if it
appreciate
was a
your
regular
time.
show, like, if
Y'all
it's
let
a
me move
regular
on.
club
Thank you.
show, like, if your dad was doing a show there, I could see him trying to charge $200 a ticket, but, like, I'm sure
gonna
he
put
would have
some
had.
stuff with it.
I still feel like
Yeah.
he would have had some 50s or at least 75s. God damn, 200
Yeah,
is
you
your
gotta have
cheapest ticket.
general mission.
Lord of
Sure.
mercy. What's up, gentlemen? Thank you for joining me. How'd it
Salute,
look? How'd it look?
Clay.
Let's get right into it, man. I don't need no pleasantries, man. We all know y'all good. I'm good. The wife is good. So how'd it look to you? You muted yourself, Clay. Or did I do that? Or did I do that? Hold on, Clay. I think I did that because you had background noise when you jumped on.
Yeah, I did.
All right, you're good.
And I said, no, wait a minute, man. How the dogs, man? They be driving you crazy. You chasing them around. You got the 50-foot cord because they driving you crazy. How the
Nah,
dogs
they sleep
doing?
right now. They sleep. Bulldogs, English bulldogs particularly, sleep 16 hours a day. So
I'm
they don't
jealous.
really. They be doing their thing
I'm
until they
envious,
not
bro.
doing their thing.
I'm envious. Shout out to the Bulldogs. Doing great, man. Hey, man, listen, man, layers to this game, man. They're building from the ground up. It's what I thought it would be, and I think it delivered the message, right? They measured themselves on this one, Ness. They didn't go beyond, right? They didn't make it bigger than it needed to be, but they gave you just enough to give you just enough information to give you some foresight about what you probably have to expect going forward. And it left a little open box in your brain for possibilities, right? They let you have that. They didn't OD, and no, they gave you what you needed. So the next day you'd be like, I ain't gonna lie, I just don't know, man. They might be doing something. I kind of like what I saw, but not too much. And this is the professional touch, right? This is the touch of experience that you're seeing, right? You're seeing the touch of, we've been here before. We've had a lot of experience doing this. We've made mistakes. We've capitalized. We've changed. We've adjusted, and we're bringing all that to the table, to this sport. And it's going to be a different feeling. And it's going to be a different impact. You know, Dana White, super confident. Shout out to the new channels that I've opened up: Paramount Boxing Crew, CBS Sports, 1.15 million subscribers. They're already interviewing fighters and giving them cameos, and, you know, giving them that look that they promised they'd give these fighters. And that's why, as things are rolling out, you're going to see the Julian Rodriguezes. You're going to see these guys, the Robert Merriweathers. They're not.
All right. Yeah, we back. So we definitely lost internet for a bit. Shit happens. I stuck with it. Hopefully, y'all rocking out with me. Let me see. We lost about a couple hundred. We lost a couple hundred. Goddamn internet in Florida. Yes, sir. We lost a couple hundred. Goddamn internet in Florida. You gotta turn that radio down in the back. Yeah, man, we lost some people, man. I fucking lost internet. I don't know what's going on, bro. Fucking Florida, bro.
Gotta love it, man.
Hey, man, but you were saying, what I wanted to add is I'm very happy to see them using the WWE YouTube channel. You know how much I begged boxing to do that? And it only had 24,000 views on that channel when I watched it, but they put the press conference there as well. And obviously the comments weren't, too, nice. Guys were like, oh, why is this here? What the hell is this? But they're still being shown something new, and there will be people that do appreciate it, and that converts people. So, yeah, but I don't know where I lost you, but you're back.
Yeah, I was going to bring up WWE as well. And just once again, as I was stating other times, you know what I'm saying, all of these platforms are going to be available to promote this. And the impact of that, we'll see what it is. But we're not dealing with amateurs, bro. And, I know, people, they jump on you and oh man, you're jumping on this bandwagon, and Dana's a grimy dude. Dude, the whole entire sport is filled with grimy promoters. You're watching on Public this messy issue between Virgil Ortiz and Oscar De La Hoya, and it's not the first, and it won't be the last. And promoters are going to promote, and they're going to try to get money. They're going to cut corners, and fighters are going to have to be represented by. You're going to have to depend on their management and their good lawyers, and they're going to have to do their due diligence to make sure they don't get screwed over. And we'll hear things develop as the months go by, going into years, of fighters who are going to be disgruntled with what Zuffa is doing. That's part of the game, but I don't think we can argue, or we should argue, the fact that this is evolution. This is evolution. This is growth. This is potential. And if you love boxing, man, you pray for the best. You pray for the best for this, because if you want your sport to be one of the biggest sports in the world, if you want boxing, you're not happy with boxing the way it is per se, you want it to be better, then you embrace change. You embrace it, man. And you hope for the best. You know what I mean?
Brian, man, I hate to put you in the spot, but like,
yo, what up, man?
Did your brother reach out? Did they reach out? Like, undefeated
we've
fighter?
We've been trying to fight this so-called
forget fight him. What's
Callum
up
Walsh,
with
bro?
getting
We
on
want
Zuffa?
That smoke, bro.
I'm not talking about
nothing.
I'm not talking about fighting. I'm talking about getting on Zuffa. He's an undefeated fighter.
Shout out to Coach Heck. He showed me a little contract from them, man.
Nah, you ain't interested?
I mean, when we selling $40K at home.
$40,000 or 40,000 tickets? What we talking about? Dollars, right?
40,000. Yeah.
Okay.
Per fight. I mean,
But I'm saying Julian is getting, according to him, 180.
I mean, we got to see how that work out. They got a lot of, I think the UFC kind of like NFL. They got a lot of bonuses and shit like that, right?
Yeah.
You got to go in there and earn it, which is cool.
Yeah, there's a rumor going around that he allegedly is getting 90 on the back end if he gets the win. but there was no confirmation of that. That was a rumor started by Avius.
Oh, so I don't know if we could even, take that consideration because they got beef. So
exactly, which
couldn't
Kane
even take your
Sandoval
shots,
pointed out. Kane, like, I see you beefing with that fool. You already knocked that fool out. You better focus on me. Yo,
For real, bro.
Kane is a star in the making, bro. He got to beat
I
my
like
mans.
Kane.
I ain't gonna front. He got to beat my mans to be a star. But like, bro, you right there if you could get it done. Then he got the Lou Diamond Phillips from fucking Vatos Loco pushback.
Yeah.
He got the dry. It ain't got. You know, if he was like from the East Coast, he'd wet that shit up and throw some gel in that bitch. It'd be like little racetracks in there. Nah, he kept that shit blown out, pushed to the back with the black glasses. Like, what's up, Vato?
Yeah, straight up. That's the energy he gave. Straight up, like you said, you saw that guy. You believed him. He was selling tamales. He was fighting, and he's not letting nobody. He's not taking no shorts, bro. You not gonna be the one, bro. Well, you know where I'm from. I loved it. I loved every. Listen, and that's the intensity of the. That's what the opportunity does, right? Look, it's not for everybody. I hear we're talking to Ryan about your brother, I guess, and your father. You know what I'm saying? What they're doing, and maybe this doesn't fit that model. You know what I'm saying? Maybe they got something better going, but for the ones that it does fit for, man, it's an opportunity. And these fighters know it. And what I was saying before the internet got cut off was when you're looking at Julian Rodriguez and you're looking at Robert Merriweather, and there's more announcements coming on. I'm trying to, I'm biting my tongue because, I'm gonna let people, make their own announcements. But as these announcements are coming out, bro, you're going to see the same thing you saw with Julian, the same thing you saw with Robert Merriweather. You're going to see optimism, excitement. For a reason, though. This is not them selling you anything. They're just excited because they have real careers ahead of them, and they're embracing the moment, bro. And shout out to Kane Sandoval, bro, who's not gonna let nobody take this from him, bro. Or I'm not giving this. You're gonna have to take this from me. I don't know what you think this is, but I've been fighting my whole life for this moment. It's gonna be a war.
And Kane's been around for a while though. You haven't seen him fight, Ness?
Nah, bro. You know come on, bro. You know for a fact I promoted here. We not buying UFC Fight Pass. We're not buying that. We never bought that shit, bro. Like, no. And I interviewed plenty of fighters. My girl Roxy. I even interviewed Callum. A few others that have fought on there. But
right.
Nah, bro. Like, yo, this shit is already crazy. Honestly, I'm showering this morning. I'm like, damn, do I pay $8.99 for this month? Just for this month, just to see what this is about.
Why not, Ness? You about to spend more. You about to spend more on a Big Mac meal. I mean, I know you're not eating Big Macs, but I know. Blasphemy. But I'm just saying.
When I go have a cheat meal, it won't be a Big Mac. When me and my wife go out to eat, we gonna eat real food. It won't be a fucking Big Mac. We better be stranded on the side of the road.
I'm saying $12 goes out your pockets by accident. You look back and try to figure out where $12 went. Like,
nah, for sure. But still, it's a subscription. Listen, Clay, it's a subscription. Yeah. They got us. I keep saying I'm gonna do it. I haven't done it yet. I'm gonna text my wife right now and say we gotta call the cable company because let me tell you something. Think about it, bro. We just looked up Netflix. That's $25 a month for the one with no ads, which means that's over $250 a year. I wasn't even paying. I was barely paying that with a pay-per-view. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I get the $280 every time there was a pay-per-view, but it might be cheaper to go back to cable. Do that shit still exist? Will they come out and give you a box and shit like back in the day?
I don't
think
know,
they
bro.
do. Well, up here they do. They got something that's like loaded. Like
I'm going back to cable. We need to call the cable company.
But I think boxing got to get from behind the paywall, man. I think the paywall has always hurt the sport ever since we went there.
No, but that's what I'm saying. Like, if we get back to cable, then it's okay because now I'm only paying for the zone. Because cable's going to give me stars. They're going to give me, ESPN, and I'm going to get this shit with Paramount. But, like, if I got to pay Paramount $10 a month, Netflix $10 a month,
right?
Stars $10 a month. Like, this is just too much. They got us. They tricked us. Talking about cut the cord. All we did was we paying more.
Pay more.
And there's more people out there. I don't got a lot of apps. I'm gonna be real. I don't have a lot of apps. So there's other people that got HBO and all this other stuff. You know what I'm saying? So it's
Apple
getting a little
TV.
bit expensive. So yeah, I had to consider, like, damn, do I just do it for this month to try to see, is it worth it? Because the press conference to me felt quality. I was happy. I'm like, okay, this is a step up from Pro Box, Show Box. This is actually competing with like real press conferences, and these guys are not on that level. But it gave them an opportunity to be on that level. And Julian, an amazing talker. He blew that out the water. But the emerging star is Kane Sandoval if he gets the win. You know, he's going to have that setback if Julian chin checks him. But if he gets that win over Julian, who's the underdog, by the way? I got to check my bookie.ag and see
I wouldn't be
what kind
surprised
of
if Julian's the
odds
underdog.
they giving me.
Julian is the underdog.
Yeah, I know. That's crazy. I guess it's because he's been knocked down. I don't know. Why is it not crazy? I'm assuming you watched him.
He's a highly touted prospect, bro. He's potential prospect of the year last year.
He beat nobody. He beat nobody, right?
I
mean, that's like you build, right? Build.
Yeah, but you can see something. You can see talent, though, right? Like you can see, listen, clearly.
Yeah, but Hammer Hands has real power, Clay. So like a 23-0 kid. I mean, he's 23 years old. I don't know how many fights he got, but like, it's dangerous to throw him in there with a puncher like that, and he's never been tested. Like I couldn't find a fight where he was tested. I didn't know anybody, but I'm trying to pull him back up.
Yeah, man. But I mean, Julian, his only loss is to Pedraza, but
I hate when the inconsistency sometimes of
but that's a good fight for Kane.
Pedraza has a tricky style, but that was a bad loss for Julian. He should have got that. He blames it on obviously just not being focused, going through the issues with the team and things like that. We'll see. He's never gotten this level of sparring before. He's in Vegas now. Training in the gyms in Vegas and using the UFC facility.
Right.
So Kane is 17-0.
Yep.
With 15 KOs, but again,
Julian's a plus 148.
Who are these guys, bro? The biggest name he got is, like I said the other day, Javier Molina. It's the biggest name he got, and Molina was never like a puncher, ever. He was I think he was an Olympian. Him and his brother.
And I think Kane's moving up in weight for this fight too. So shout out to him.
Even worse.
Even worse? What?
Kane moving up.
Bro, he's young, Ness. He's gonna like he's filling out now.
Like I said, even worse, bro. Yo, y'all sleeping on veterans, man. This kid is a veteran. It's like I said, this kid is no bum. He was signed to James Prince. He was signed to Top Rank. You know what I'm saying? And damn, I hate that I'm about to say this, but he knocked down Tank Davis a few times in the amateurs, man. Let's not go there.
Talking about the Amis.
Let's not go there, man. Let's not go there. My boy about to get the job done. Ooh, plus 144 on my bookie. Plus 144 on my bookie. I'm about to take a little $3 bet on him, man.
144. I don't know what Clay was looking at, but he said plus 170 or something like that.
FanDuel has Julian Rodriguez at plus 148.
Oh, 48.
Yeah, you in them good cities, man. That FanDuel shit, y'all get to eat, man. We don't get to eat like that in Florida. We got Hard Rock or My Bookie. Chad, Canada, what up? Hard Rock or My Bookie out here in Florida.
Getting cold down there, Ness?
Hell no. What's wrong with you?
They said somebody said in Texas.
Nah, it got chilly. It got chilly, but I still was wearing shorts. Like right now, it's 67 degrees with a high of 79. Smell me?
You guys hear me okay?
We hear you perfect.
What up, Chad?
Good. Hey, Ryan, Clay, it's really good hearing you here and at Hangout Spot. I've tapped into a couple of your lives. I feel like you're a nice addition to the scene, to YouTube boxing. I just wanted to say that. Of course, Ryan.
I appreciate you.
Ryan, you're just old hat now, man. And Ness too.
What?
Guys, we
Yo,
need
Clay,
we need new blood. We need new blood. No, I'm kidding. Anyway, I don't have a lot to say on the topic. I just gonna say from my point of view, like I'm just waiting to see the product. I've said it already. So much has been discussed on this topic, and the truth is I really don't know all the business. I'm not interested to know. Like I do want to know up to a certain point, and then I kind of just want to see the product before I commit to knowing any more or spending my time researching and reading and trying to keep up with everything that's going on. At this point, I want to see the product. So I'm not worried about who it is. Like as far as the fighters go, I just want to see what happens when them guys get in the ring. If there's heat, then I'm with it. It's pretty much that simple. Also, I want to see how the quality of the production overall. Are we going to have to spend 9 hours to watch 5 fights? You know, that type of stuff. I want to see the commentary and you know.
Yeah, that's the one thing Pro Box got right is they get their fights out. You know, it's
right.
You're in and out of there. I like that. So hopefully the Zuffa Boxing can pick up on that.
Mm-hmm.
Totally. Like I want to say this. It's funny because pro boxing most nights, yeah, it's a long night, right? We're waiting, all that stuff. It's late. But it's just ironic because in actuality, it's a sport that is one of the most efficient. So like when you go to a tournament, it's crazy how quickly they can move the bouts, man. It's just like as soon as the one is finishing, the next fighters are waiting to get in the ring like that with the ref, you know, like. So it's a shame that it has to be like that at the pro level. Hopefully Zuffa can give us a little mix, you know, like I don't need them to be running it perfectly, but something preferable to up till 1 a.m. would be nice.
Well, anyways, he did say that he expects it to go wrong and for them to fix what's wrong.
I love that, by the way. I love that. He's giving you a heads up. Like we've been here before, and it's a growing process. And we're gonna run in the stumps. We're gonna go to our meetings. We're gonna make adjustments. We're gonna make improvements in the next event. But you know, don't get it twisted. We've been here before. It gave me that feeling, right? Like, yeah, listen, I know better than to do this and to say that and to guarantee I'm not doing all that. What I understand is when it's all said and done, 2026 is going to be an impactful year for what Zuffa Boxing is bringing to space, and I'm excited to see what it looks like.
But have they been here?
Yeah,
before?
me too, Clay.
Hey, man, they've been here before. We'll find out, right? Hey, man. Hey, you know what?
Wait, Ryan, what you said? Have they been here before?
I think the boxing fan and the UFC fan are like very different individuals.
Hey, man.
Very different.
You're right.
Guys, the UFC fans come over to boxing. That's a benefit to us because we need UFC fans in boxing. UFC fans, they give fighters, you know, they don't shit on fighters like boxing fans. They treat their fighters good, man. We over here in boxing, we have an issue with guys losing, guys get adversity, and we just throw them to the wind. And it's like, bro, no, we need to be like the UFC fans. They want to see those guys again and again and again. That's how we should be.
I agree. And I would just add to that, Ryan, and say this, right? This may not necessarily be
I didn't
about.
even let that man finish his call.
My
it's
bad,
okay.
bro. Go ahead.
I didn't want to interrupt, guys. You guys are bringing up great points, and I just wanted to finish to say that to everyone listening, it's like what you're saying, Clay. Like we got to give it a chance. Like you know, we can't. I can't imagine what it's going to be like the day after the first event. People are going to be stringing them up. Right? Like we got to give them a chance to work things out and listen to the criticism, you know, like let's give them a chance to hear the criticism and respond to it. Anyways, I'm looking forward to it. I'll go back to listening, guys. Thanks.
Can I just add to what I was going to say real quick and just land it real quick? I promise. This isn't about the boxing fan that we know today. This is about the creation of the next generation, the cultivation of the next generation of boxing fan. This is about restructure. So those who hang back will be part of it. But if it's not for you because your pride and your principles get in the way of that, well, that'll be what it is. But for the new fans, it's going to teach them. It's growing new champions, a new generation of fighters, and a new generation of fans to support those fighters and create a new culture in boxing that's really a throwback culture, right? But a new culture in boxing. This is a whole different energy. This is not about trying to attract these fans who think the way they do and turn them and convince them. We welcome those fans. Please feel free, you know what I'm saying, to come and kick it. But no, this is about that next generation. These are the WWE, UFC, the young fans who are into combat sports, who want to see the structure, who are learning the sport. They have an opportunity to be introduced to this sport without all the politics and all the nonsense, and they get an opportunity.
Wait,
to
you think the politics gonna be gone, Clay?
They'll never be gone. They'll never be gone.
Can't say that, man.
But the structure, well, nothing is 100% absolute in what I'm saying, right? There's no absolute statements, but it's an attempt, and it's definitely about the next generation of boxing fans. It's not about all the detractors. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, it's not.
No, I agree with you, but I just think, like,
can I ask
do
a
you
quick
think
question?
they're gonna secure the biggest talents? Because talent,
I mean, they did. They secured Jai Butaev. They're talking to Usyk. So I guess the answer to what?
Who Butaev beat to be the biggest talent?
I mean, he's a pound for pound fighter. That's a big talent. That's a big name.
I don't
He
know
was
if
with
is he a
Matchroom.
pound for pound fighter? He's not no pound for pound fighter.
He a ring match. He a lineal champion.
I mean, he's the next guy to fight David. He's the next big fight for David, bro.
Should have been a lineal. Him and Breedis off a 2-year layoff. Lineal? That's disgusting, man.
He's the next big fight, but even if you don't like that one, they're talking to Usyk.
Right. And David Benavidez.
Yeah, yo, they get Usyk, that'd be dope.
But listen,
I mean,
I wanted to ask you guys, as you know, gentlemen that hopefully watch other things other than boxing, did you see Zuffa promoted on mainstream? Like, was it on your Sports Center this morning, or you know what I mean? Because I all my timelines are boxing, so I just open my YouTube and I'm gonna see Zuffa, whether it's UFC channel, WWE channel. It's keywords boxing, so they're gonna push that to me. So I want to know, like, was it on Sports Center? Did ESPN cover it? Like, because again, I did see media I never seen at the actual press conference.
Nah, I didn't see it up here.
Yeah, I haven't seen it since the conference. Like I said, during the weekend, during the playoffs, the relationship between Dana White and Paramount was at least 8 commercials. You know what I'm saying? That I saw during the playoffs. But I'm anticipating that. I'm expecting that. I think, like I said, if they were on the WWE platform, they opened up a channel, Paramount, the Boxing Crew. They're on CBS Sports, the channel, with interviews of UFC fighters and the boxers, the Callum Walshes, right, and the Troy Nashes. All these guys, you know what I'm saying, they're getting spoken to. So yeah, I expect it. Have I seen a lot? No, but I'm definitely expecting it. You know, I don't see no reason not to expect it.
Yeah, I think it'll come out more as they do more events and obviously get the schedule set. We'll see more of the promotion for sure. But like Dana said, they got to figure it out first. And totally, we got to give them grace, man. We got to give them that period to figure it out and get that machine running.
Yeah, you know, you try to keep track of everything. You try to keep stay in the algorithm and catch things as they're coming out. But just because we haven't seen it doesn't mean it's not there yet. But once again, one thing I'm confident about, and just like Julian Rodriguez said, I'm confident in this team. You know what I'm saying? And their efficiency and their ability to bring in the best talent out there that they can get their hands on, who have their hands on the idea of the algorithm and how to market correctly, how to read the room, all those things that you need to make these things big. I'm confident in this team, so I want to see it though. I'm by the way, I embrace all the criticism, the scrutiny. These guys have to earn their respect, bro. One event at a time.
They're doing it no different than Matchroom with the Zone, but on a higher level. Obviously, the Zone isn't Matchroom. Now, does the Zone have the social media numbers? Yes, they do. You know, but this right here with Kane and Julian getting promoted for that clip or snippet from the press conference.
And this is what boxing's about.
Bro, you could quit all that. You're happy for this shit, bro. I'm gonna whoop your ass on Friday, and you know that. You know that, bro. I ain't no Avius Griffin. You still beefing with him, even though you already fought him. You already knocked him out, bro. You still get to worry about me on Friday.
I'm flattered you keep your eyes on me like that, but it's all right. We saw everything we had to see in camp. Don't worry.
You saw what?
So the point of me showing is obviously you got Zuffa Boxing, and then you got Paramount Plus. Paramount Plus, it's the real Paramount Plus that is out there promoting movies and things. So this is good for the fighters. It didn't really translate. It's only 675 people liked it, right? Yeah, 675. As I liked it, you see the number decrease and increase. So, but again, over time it will work. Now, again, this is no different than what DAZN does, but DAZN built their social media platform up. You know, this is a pre-existing non-boxing 1.8 million. You also see Dana promoting from his social media, which is something that Eddie does, because Eddie has a very large social media. And by Eddie, I mean Hearn. But again, Dana has a different audience. You know, Eddie's audience has always been boxing because he's always been his father's son. He's always been Matchroom. Dana's audience is a UFC audience. He's introducing these things to new people. But I got Low Nose Boxing.
Shout out my brother Low, man.
Big Low in the building.
Yo, what's going on, man? Top of the morning. First off, Miss, I hope everything's okay with your wife. I see the post that you put up. So, you know, prayers to her. You know what I mean?
For sure, champ. Yeah. Appreciate you. Yeah, nah, it was just a scare. I don't know. She lucky we got that Apple Watch. She was like having, you know, super fast heartbeat, man. I mean, that we was just sitting in the car and that shit went up to like 140 something. So
wow.
Yeah, I don't know. She was feeling fucked up. I don't know. We don't really know what even happened. You know, we went to the doctor. He blamed it on a potential muscle spasm of the neck because when he touched her, she had some pain on her neck, and I don't know. But she's getting a second opinion for sure. She's scheduled with her primary to go check herself out and see what the hell is going on, because at this age, them hearts, you got to be careful.
Yeah, bro. Absolutely, man. Stay on top of that and prayers all the time. You know what I mean? All day, because everything. Yo, shout out my guy, my boy, YF from the 6, a.k.a. your favorite.
You sound like shit, too, man. You sound like shit. What you said shout out
on the grind, man.
What the?
Low in the grind.
Shout out to YN from the 6, a.k.a. your favorite legend gets Molly Watt by Abdullah Mason. And shout out to Claymore, a.k.a. Larry Merchant 2.0 in the building.
Damn, high praise. Let's go.
Appreciate that, man.
He got the voice for it, bro, like I told you. I tuned in for his live fight chat for the Brian Norman fight because I was doing a morning shift and it was mad early. So, I couldn't watch it. I was at work, so I was just listening to his live fight chat. He did a great job. I'm hyped for this weekend, man. We got Andy Cruz, a.k.a. the father of Keyshawn Davis, a.k.a. the Cuban Matrix. The Cuban Matrix is about to put a masterclass a la Pretty Boy Floyd Mayweather, a la Pretty Boy Floyd Diego Corrales. And, one thing we got to stop doing as fans, we got to stop calling fighters overrated or exposed just because they suffered some adversity early on. We seen Oscar De La Hoya get dropped twice early in his career, and look what he turned out to be. We seen Miguel Cotto get dropped early in his career. So we can't shit on Andy Cruz just because he had a little rough moment or two in that fight. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, I'd rather my fighters go through adversity early so we can see what they're made of. Because sometimes it happens later, and then you don't know what you got. And look what happened to Victor Ortiz when he had his first rough moment against Madonna. So Andy Cruz showed that he does got the heart of a champion. I believe Andy Cruz has all the intangibles to become one of the greatest Cuban fighters of all time. He's blessed to be in a somewhat of a money division, because right now the money division is 135, 140, and I'm predicting good things for Andy Cruz. And I got to disagree with you, Ness. The other day you was talking about how Keyshawn shouldn't fight him, and I get what you're saying about the amateur losses. Like, if you lose to somebody in the amateurs and they go to the pros and they're not really making noise, like the guy that beat Shakur, that's one thing. But when you got somebody that beat you in the amateur 4 times and he's making some noise in the pros, he's about to possibly
He ain't make
become
no
a world
noise.
champion.
He ain't make no noise. This is what I'm saying. Y'all keep amplifying what he did. Beating Antonio Moran doesn't get you a Keyshawn fight. Let him beat Murataya. Let him beat Murataya. Let him look good. And let's see where he goes from there. Because, again, Keyshawn moved up. Keyshawn is fighting at 40.
That's what I'm saying. He's on the trajectory. Like I said, there's some amateurs that get success in the amateurs. They turn to the pros, and it doesn't pan out. Just like Tyrell Biggs, a gold medalist that beat Tyson in the amateurs, and when he became a pro, he didn't really put in. He didn't turn out to be what he was hyped to be. If Andy Cruz becomes a world champion, that's the perfect homecoming fight for Keyshawn.
Again, it still ain't perfect because y'all not being equal. Robisi became a world champion. Nobody was telling him to fucking move up and chase Shakur. Like, y'all got to cut it out. Y'all just got a hard on for fucking Keyshawn. That ain't how it works. Why Robisi, who was a champion, he was a champion. Why we wasn't demanding he go up and beat Shakur again?
Because he wasn't as touted as Andy Cruz.
Yeah. And Andy ain't do shit compared to what Robisi did. Shit.
Andy is levels above Robisi, bro. And we're about to see that this
Shout out to
Saturday night.
Robisi. He did suffer that early loss, but that's because, he was, you can't be Cuban and fight and go to Miami. That shit don't work. You gotta live in Florida.
There's not really a fan base for them.
No, I'm talking about training wise. Like, you gotta live in Florida. You gotta live in Florida, but train in Vegas. You can't live in Florida. Bro, I was in Tampa. It's a fucking street called Habana. North Havana, that shit is fucking, it's Cuban.
Yeah, before my call gets cut, let me make a real quick point. Remember when Terrence Crawford had that homecoming fight? He brought in the Cuban Gamboa for Omaha, Nebraska. Yeah. I think Andy Cruz will be perfect for a homecoming for Keyshawn, because
you comparing a fucking dude that beat Orlando Salido. A dude that was a fucking 2-division champ. Like, stop doing this, man.
There's a better storyline for a hometown fight, bro.
Y'all bigging this dude up. He ain't even accomplished shit yet. Shit is bananas. I swear. Why y'all
I'm talking about
all a motherfucker got to do is not have an American last name, and y'all jump right on they shit. Right on they shit. The minute a nigga name New Way, oh, shit. The fuck? Like, come on, man. We got to cut this shit out, man. We got to cut this shit out.
No.
Like, bro, what the fuck did Cruz do? What did he do? The other Cruz did more.
After Saturday,
the other Cruz did more. Like, come on, man.
Y'all
keep hyping this motherfucker up. I promise you, I can't wait for Murataya to knock this motherfucker's cornrows off the top of his head. I want him to punch the fucking box braids out his fucking head.
Man. See, that's what's messed up, because now he gotta
Shout out to Star, man. I know you was on the panel.
Nah, man, I'm tired of fan bases, man. Bruh, if a fighter could beat up a dude so bad that his fan base hurt, that's what I want for these motherfuckers, man, because they out here wilding.
That's when the fighters pay the price, bro. The fans just trying to support him, and now Andy Cruz, now Ness is hoping.
Why you trying to shut him down for? Come on, man.
Knocked out his head,
bro, because y'all not letting him do his thing. He didn't fight on no Hill Albright. He ain't fighting on the Hill Albright. You know what I'm saying?
Andy, we wish
he struggled with Antonio Moran. This is what I'm saying. I said it yesterday. I said it again. Call me the Haney voice. I don't give a fuck. Devin Haney got rocked by Linares. We don't let him forget it. Oh, that motherfucker got rocked by Linares. He chinny. Remember Linares? But Cruz could get hit with 2 different shots in the same round, get drunk, and he's the fucking man. No, he suffered adversity, and he knocked him out. But did he finish him, though? Meanwhile, Devin Haney finished Linares. Nah, y'all some fucking flip-flopping pancake-ass motherfuckers, and I can't wait for Robert Garcia's tutelage to seep into the hands of motherfucking Raymond Murataya, and he fucking gives this dude
Andy
a
Cruz
Caesar.
got Bozy.
Caesar.
He got Bozy. He got Bozy the Professor Ennis.
Bro, and
in
shout
his corner, bro.
out to Bozy, but Robert, this is resume. Robert got more championship level fights, man.
No,
and this
Robert's
is a championship fight.
fighter.
This is a championship
this
fight.
two different
And Robert
classes.
was a former IBF champion. I think Robert, he ain't lose. Who he lost to? Roger Mayweather?
No. He lost to Diego Corrales, bro.
Okay, the one that
He lost to
Floyd
Diego
beat.
Corrales.
The one that Floyd beat. You see what I'm
Yes.
saying? So like
Yes.
we gonna see. We gonna see who got what and who gonna do what. But listen, I gotta go.
Get ready for your Crow Sunday. That's all I gotta say.
Hey man, listen. At least I'm taking a stance. Y'all not doing that. You know what I'm saying? Y'all riding with the media telling you. And I get it. I test, my test, bruh. The eyes don't work for them, Star, when they see they man get hurt in the ring, though. They eyes stopped working right there. Then it immediately started working again and recording once he got the stoppage. Oh, yeah, he suffered adversity and he knocked him out, though. What happened? Who got the stoppage, though, Ness? Who got the stoppage? But, Star, good morning. What's up?
Good morning, fellas. Good morning, TBV. Good morning, chat. Y'all, I got to the gym this morning at 5:45 a.m. Walked up to my Stairmaster to do my 30 minutes on level 13 this morning. Shout out to Ness. Look up at the TV. Guess who's on my TV? In the
Zuffa.
gym. Yep.
What
Dana
channel
White.
was it on?
Zuffa
Could you
Boxing.
tell? Could you tell what channel
I
it
don't
was?
know. I didn't know. No, I couldn't tell which channel. I was trying to think of the network when I heard you say it before I logged on. But I couldn't tell what network, but it was definitely a mainstream channel because that's what the gym is showing. It's showing news. So you had news on one channel, and then you had it was either a sports channel or like a main channel. So I'm not sure, but yeah, Dana White was on there the whole, like they were showing the different clips and stuff like that. Cause Clay inboxed me some clips too. So they were showing me like highlights of the fighters and Dana White talking.
No, Clay out of control. I hate to cut you off, but Clay is out of control. Clay, you got a content deal?
That's Clay's.
Hey, yo, I went to Clay's story. It was like one post about some personal type shit, and then everything was UFC related. I mean, and I keep saying UFC, but that's the Dana White effect. Yeah, no. That's the Dana White effect. Everything was Zuffa Boxing related.
Oh,
you shared all the Zuffa posts. I'm like, damn, this man got 7 Zuffa posts on his stories.
Listen, man. Yo, I'm trying to get you guys on board. You gotta
gang banging. We gang banging.
Support this, bro. We should support this, bro. This is not about supporting Dana, bro. This is about supporting Julian. This is about supporting Robert Merriweather. This is about supporting all those guys, bro.
I'm with you. Ain't this my third Zuffa show in a row? They about to think I'm bought out.
Hey,
no, I'm gonna get a message from Top Rank. Top Rank, I'm like, yo, what's going on? You ain't even talk about Zayas.
You're doing a great job, Ness. Period. You're doing your job.
I knew.
Because you're so objective and unbiased. When the people see you covering this, you know why you're covering it? Because it deserves coverage. You're doing, what do you want Ness to do? His hands are tied. This is the boxing voice, bro. And whether he likes it, he doesn't like it, that has nothing to do with it. This is what's buzzing right now. It's in the algorithm. And that within itself shows you that the work is being done. The work is being done.
Well, it's the perfect. They filled the perfect void. Let's be real. Murataya Andy Cruz fight week is garbage. No one is talking about that. There is zero buzz about that. Very small Andy fans that are chattering on comment sections. Then you got your Jesse Hart, Khalil Cole fans. But that's about it. This is dominating. But it's like you said, I'm covering it not because of the algorithm, but because it's boxing.
Right.
It's boxing, you know, and it's better names on the card, A and B sides, than some of the pro box fights. Like, while I love pro box, they do find some names I never heard of. You know what I'm saying? Do I get to know them? Yeah, like that kid Harris, but you know, these are more recognizable names. But together, some of these guys also are fighting pro box guys. I think the kid Harris is on this card too, on a prelims or whatever you want to call it, on a very beginning of the undercard. And I'm gonna cover it because it's boxing, bro. I'm a boxing fan and only a boxing fan. And Alex said he called in and he said he was surprised to hear my take, but it felt quality. It felt quality, and I compared it like it was a level above pro box, and it felt right there. Like dare I say, better than certain Oscar De La Hoya press conferences, maybe some of them East LA ones. Obviously Dana's better on the mic, even though he doesn't really answer questions. I was realizing that. They're like very weird answers.
Media trained.
But no, man, look, I love it. Troy Nash, we know him. Shout out to the WBC and Turkey Al-Sheikh for giving him an opportunity. Like you said, Merriweather, Floyd Diaz, Sandoval and Julian. I'm happy for these guys.
There's some names coming. I'm giving y'all a heads up. I'm telling you, there are some names.
What the hell?
No, I'm not doing it because I'm not supposed to. I already messed up a little bit. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I got excited. You know what I mean? I got to learn.
What does it sound like? What does it sound like?
This is your field.
What does it rhyme with?
You're 15 years into the game, Ness, and I'm here as a student.
No, it doesn't matter. You got your own connects, bro. You got your own connects.
I'm taking my time with it, but I'm just letting you know good things are coming.
All right. I mean, what does it rhyme with? What does it rhyme?
Yeah, what does it rhyme with?
It rhymes with
Harold Schmellerman, like.
It rhymes with boxing's back, ladies and gentlemen. You know what I mean? Strap up your seatbelt. Boxing, USA, boxing is back. Let's get it.
But watching a press conference as someone who loves boxing, and loves the sport, and I'm happy that I entered this space at this moment, because when I first started really watching boxing, Boxing Voice was like my ally. Like I look at Boxing Voice 24/7. Now I'm on a panel of Boxing Voice, but boxing seemed to be in a scary place at one point before Turkey Al-Sheikh came in and started making the big fights happen and everything like that. But it also seemed like that it was only geared towards certain fighters. You had to be a big fighter. You had to be a big name. You had to be a name that Turkey wanted to see fight in order to get these opportunities, right? So looking at the press conference yesterday, it was something that if you love boxing and this is a sport that you really, really want to see grow, you couldn't, if you didn't enjoy it, then to me, you were hating on it, because the energy was amazing. We saw, I saw a panel, a host of fighters that I probably had never seen before. And I've been watching boxing for quite a while.
Yeah, but how'd that keep you entertained if you never knew these guys? What was it like? Especially the Callum, Walsh, Ocampos. That shit was like watching paint dry. Let's be real. So what was it that kept you there?
Well, I think it's the opportunity for the people. Like I say, loving the sport. One opportunity for guys that has been through the same things that these boxers that come on the Boxing Voice, and they've been in the business. We know them. They have these popping names and all this stuff. The same things that they've gone through as an athlete. Me as an athlete, I enjoyed seeing the athlete that's been through probably those exact same things, but didn't have the same opportunities or don't have the same network of people, but are actually on that stage. So I felt that passion coming from them, and I felt that gratitude. I felt the passion for them, but I felt the gratitude coming from them for the opportunity that they was given. And also the value of the conference, the ambiance, the show, it was very well put together. So I truly enjoyed it. So I'm hoping that I stay on this page. And Ryan, I also wanted to say to you, I know your brother's a boxer, and you shared that Coach Heck shared something with you. But what I'm gathering from the people that we've interviewed, and also the just the footage that I've seen of some of these fighters on other channels, that this seems individual. It seems like these guys are getting individual contracts based on who they are and what they may bring to the table. So I would say don't just close the door on the opportunity based on what one person shared with you. If your brother is looking for an opportunity, I would actually look into it from his individual standpoint. But
Nah,
yeah,
doors
yeah, I
never
enjoyed it.
closed over here. We not that type of
Yeah.
people. Like we always gonna keep it open. But I'm just like, I'm not jumping out in the deep end, yo. I want to make
You know,
sure they good.
Yeah.
That's all.
you know, people have a fear of what's the best word to describe it? They have a people don't like being wrong, and I get that, right?
Something new too. They have a fear of
yeah.
something new.
Yeah, fear something new, but I'm just, Ryan said we don't want to jump into the deep end, which I appreciate, especially in your position, because you guys are also leveraging. We're talking about negotiations. You, your brother, your father. This is about leverage. You're not supposed to be all, you gotta remain poised through this. There's a certain stoicism that you must maintain throughout this whole situation, because this is a different conversation. This is business. So you're not supposed to be up here like, yo, no, you're carrying it the exact way you're supposed to carry it. But some people are fearful of being excited about things like this because, they don't want it to go bad and everybody throw it in their face like, I thought it was gonna be that. But you got to get to a point in your life where it's like, Negro, so, and it didn't work. Now what?
Now we move on.
Hold on a second. Yeah, they going on and off still. They still good. We still good. Look at that. That shit is still on. My internet's running. My wife is good. My kids is
shots
fed.
fired, huh, Clay? Your internet's running, huh?
Hey, Ness. I'm just saying. You know what I mean? The amenities don't go away. The perks don't go away. You're mad and you get your 5 minutes, 10 minutes, maybe a day of being better than me or whatever it represents when you're holding me accountable. And then we go on back to the regular thing. So you know what? I'm excited, bro. Whatever.
Yeah. And at the end of the day, like Ness said, when you have people around you, like you have your brother, your dad, and you, like, fine print is golden. Like if you looking at anything, read the fine. Like, all these people have these contracts, so apparently they have teams and they know exactly what they're doing and what they're signing up for. So it's like when they present it to you, either you feel like it's a loophole to it, or either you feel like it's genuine, but it has to be in writing. So I would at least look at it.
I just don't want your brother to end up like the other kid from Canada that sold all them tickets but couldn't get the big fight ever, and then when he finally got it, my man was hanging out his face and they didn't even let him fight, right? Crowley.
Yeah.
He was a ticket seller over there and he came.
Yeah,
but this the thing, bro. It don't matter if you can sell tickets in Canada if they not going to travel to America, which that's ridiculous to ask a fan base to do. But you're trying to get signed by an American promoter. So, again, like leveraging your Canadian ticket sales, you got to be John Pascal, Adonis Stevens, where you filling out Montreal, or is it Quebec? Where the fuck they was doing it?
We have a huge following of UFC here in Toronto. Like, when they bring that shit here, it does crazy numbers. Like,
yeah, but that's you wishing. That's you and Clay wishing on the crossover. Y'all wishing on the Zuffa Boxing UFC crossover. We gotta put that to the test to see, can UFC fans become boxing fans?
Well, I think he could bring the shit here for real and do it here. Man, we not a World Cup city for no reason, Ness. We world class, bro.
Yeah, but now you're advocating for UFC. What do you want? Do you want your brother to get a fucking deal with Zuffa, or you want UFC to come to Canada?
Well, he's Zuffa. Isn't he the UFC guy? So I mean,
but that's what I'm saying. It's still two different things. It's still two different things.
It's two different things. But now you're showing the UFC Canadian fan there's a boxer here.
I guess. I don't know. I would say definitely
bring Callum Walsh. That'd be nice. We got big Irish fan base.
You're going to have to try and get Fernando Vargas now. You got to get like a Callum Walsh common opponent.
He out there fighting his little brother, man. You don't want no smoke.
Oh, man. Lil Zuda with the $2 pound for pound number 3 in the chat. Africa in the building emoji on a dog ass. Shout out Ness, Nigerian flag, South African flag, Dominican flag. Salute. Lil Zooted, pound for pound, number 3 in the chat. $2 more. Ness, thanks for the show. I pray Miss Gibbs' recovery. Prayer hands emoji. Yeah, like I said, man, she's doing better. And she's scheduling something with the primary doctor to get a second opinion because, again, this last doctor felt like it was just some yo, he literally said, "Now you might have slept on your neck wrong. It could have been 12 hours ago, 20 hours ago. It doesn't necessarily mean that it was now." And she's like, "What? My whole left side is tingling right now."
Was it urgent care or the emergency room?
We went to urgent care because we were driving. We were driving for 2 hours. That's why she's still going to an. That's why she's still going to her primary.
Yes.
Because we were driving for like from here to Tampa. So that, and then with the traffic, that shit was like an hour and 46 minutes. We didn't even get to where we was going. She started flipping out, and I'm thinking, you know me, I'm a dude. I'm like, man, whatever. You all right? I'm like, yo, take some deep breaths. I'm like, matter of fact, let me see your watch. When that shit said 113, first it said 103, and it just kept changing. It said 103, 113, 120, 133. That shit just kept moving though, fast, like while I'm driving.
Like, take some breaths.
When
if
that
you
shit
don't get
said,
me to a hot damn
when
hospital.
that shit said 140, I said, oh, wait a minute, this shit ain't no game, because, you know, you just sitting down and your heart is fucking pounding through your chest. I'm like, what the fuck? She about to die on me. So yeah, it got crazy.
I know that scared the heck out of you. Well, I know she was scared because she's feeling it in her body.
We find the one, right? The hospital's 3 miles away from where we literally at. The other thing is like 1.3 miles. She's like, just go to the urgent care. So I go there. The minute she gets in the fucking back, she ain't feeling nothing.
That's how it be. Yep. That's how it be.
I'm like, girl, you just had a fart.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely go to the doctor because urgent care, they're not qualified. Like it's sad, but they're not. It's not. Yeah. So yeah, let her go to the doctor. But I'm happy that she feels better.
Voris, member for 22 months on a contender level. Ness, hearing you talk about Zuffa, I know Claymore smiling from ear to ear, saying optimistic, thinking, smiling. Again, but this is how I've always been, bro. I've never shut the door on anybody. Like if Dana's the one to save us. Amen. Remember, I was running around here saying Jake was the savior of boxing. I thought he was going to save us. You know, and he's partially there. He's got the Netflix connection. Like, Paramount ain't shit compared to Netflix. You know? He just ain't putting regular shows on Netflix. They're only buying the big show, so they're not invested the way Paramount is.
They say be careful. Be careful with judging people, right? Being too judgmental, because God will send your blessing through the person you swore to God you never speak to again. I'm telling you, and I don't want to get all spiritual on you guys, you know what I'm saying? But what I'm saying is it comes the way he feel like giving it to you. Now, if you're too good to get it that way, then oh well. That's how that goes. You remember the story of the guy in the water. So you're saying we
pray for boxing to get fixed, and if we don't want to watch it fixed via Zuffa, that's on us.
Listen, the guy in the water, right? You know what I mean? He was drowning in the water, right? The wood raft came by, right? He pushed it away. He said, God coming to get me. The dolphins came by and tried to push him around. He said, I'm good. God's coming to get me. The guy in the boat came, put his hand out. I was like, come on, man, get up out this water, bro. You looking crazy. It's diabolical. He said, I'm good. You straight. God gonna come get me. Then he drowned. He went up to heaven. Said, God, you say you're going to come get me. He said, Negro, I sent you the wood raft. I sent you the dolphin. I sent you the boat. You too good, man. Now sit your ass right over here, and I'll get right to you, bro. I got a spot for you. Don't worry. You good. You ain't the worst person in the world. You just dead. That all.
This is true.
You just dead. You cool. Got you. So it is what it is.
Yep. Gotta, even though
slide in some
I'm probably one of
here.
the first ones. I'm probably one of the first ones that was like, Dana, like, I don't trust him. He did this, he did that, but at the end of the day, it's like, let's see what happens.
That's it.
Ain't nobody else doing it, so let's see what happens. All right, Ness. Sorry about that.
No worries. Doctor. We got another doctor in the house.
Another doctor?
That boxer said he never said that, Clay. It was something like that. I don't know. I don't remember the story.
Damn,
Yeah, it was.
Connor Coley got a fight.
Well, it was some different
in
saviors that
Tampa.
you sent, but yeah. We get the picture.
Something
We
like
get the
that.
picture. The dolphin, never heard of a dolphin, but
Yeah, I don't know. The dolphins swimming. They always helping people and shit. They say the dolphins be helping people and shit. I don't know.
Nah, they too young, man. They don't know how the flipper used to save motherfuckers out
That's,
here.
remember
Clay,
Flipper? That's what I'm trying. Thank you.
They don't know
they
nothing about
saying
that
Clay
shit,
added the
man.
dolphin in. The dolphin was not a part of the original story, but we get the picture. But
Hey
dolphin
man,
was one that Clay made up.
Clay got to go all or nothing here, man.
Clay improvised, baby.
Zuffa Clay. Hey, doctor.
Hello.
Hello.
What's up, doctor? Good morning.
What's up, TBV? It's my first time calling. Love the show.
Appreciate you, man.
question.
Thank you so much.
I was wondering what you guys thought about how in the UFC there hasn't been any deaths since they started. I was wondering if they could bring that into boxing.
You said any
With
death?
yeah, like nobody died in the UFC.
Oh, death.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
And,
don't
you know,
know,
with
bro. I don't know about, that I don't think death is controllable.
Yeah,
But with
it's the
the
nature of the beast.
PI and all this stuff they're giving to these fighters plus health insurance, you think it'll make any difference in fighter safety?
For sure. If they use the insurance, hell yeah, because then now you're on top of your health, You're getting those regular checkups and checking your blood and things of that nature to catch things ahead of time. Hopefully.
That's definitely one of the upsides of Zuffa. I'm definitely excited for the card this weekend. Thanks to you guys. I didn't really know any of the people until you guys started talking about them.
Really?
I'm trying to tell you, man.
So wait. Ah, this is beautiful. So you never heard of Callum Walsh from Ireland?
I knew him. He was the only other dude. And like Ocampo, I know he fought, what was it, Fundora and Spence?
Yep.
So like those are really the only two dudes I know.
So never Julian.
No,
and you didn't see his fight with Avis Griffin on MVP?
Yeah, Chavez Jr. versus Jake Paul.
Nice. And you didn't. Okay, wow. So you don't know Floyd Cashflow Diaz either.
The name sounds familiar, but like
I feel like
I can't really name it.
So Cashflow is the little Spanish kid. I mean, if you watched Mayweather in All Access and 24/7, he was the little Spanish kid doing the pad work back then, and his name was Floyd, and he was just like 4, 5, 6 years old, and then he grew up, and he's a pro.
Damn. It's nice to see.
Yeah.
And for the fight this weekend, I'm with you, Ness. I think I got a feeling that Murtai is gonna pull it off.
Oh well, I'm rooting for Murataya, and I don't know about any feelings. I don't know about any feelings like.
Take us back, baby. Take us back. You had me look up in the air when you did that. I was remembering that, man. I remember that. That was a good song back in the day, man. That was one of them.
Clay had a flashback.
Did you see me have it? I had it. I had a moment, bro. I ain't gonna lie. See,
Clay started thinking about the date he was on when this shit.
I was like, looking at the stars.
Lucille? Is that you?
Lucille, not Lucille.
Damn,
I had a girlfriend named Lucy,
I don't even
bro.
know that I went to
I had a
school
girlfriend
with a girl
named Lucy,
Lucille.
bro. At that time, I had a girlfriend named Lucy, bro. Little red thing, man.
Lucy.
Listen to that.
Champ, you still there?
Yeah, I'm still
But
here.
it's not your Go ahead, finish up.
All right. Well, I think I'm gonna make my pick as Andy Cruz because I feel like he's got the bigger chance to win. And
damn you!
Yeah, I think I'm
Change your mind already.
I can't wait for Murataya to hit him with some stiff shit just to see if this dude could take it. You know what I'm saying?
I got such a hard
shout
time
out to
making
Just
picks.
So
I just
Sick,
go
by the
with
way.
who I think the better probability is.
I
think
need
Cruz has the better probability.
I need Robert to put together the master game plan, bro. He need trainer of the year for this win. The way y'all counting him out.
Yeah, I like Robert. I hope his guy wins.
Word. Well, all right,
Nice
doctor.
talking to you guys.
Appreciate
I
you.
hope to call in again sometime soon.
Yeah, man. Anytime.
Appreciate your take, doctor.
Player price.
What up, Price?
Price. We got.
Yo, don't do it.
About to skip town on you.
Trying to get up out of there because you already know what I'm talking about, man. Hey, man, it's your partner Player Price, man, from the 9-1. Hey, hit me with it, Ryan. The 9-1. 66666.
Gotcha, bro.
Yeah. And you know we fucking with your boy, man. We fucking with him, man. You already know what it is, Ness. We doing sugar cane, man, all day. You feel me? Active.
We gonna knock that Timu chain off his neck.
And that ain't Timu, man. That's
nah. That shit was nice. It was nice, and he got a good name, Sugar Cane. That's a good name.
Sugar Cane, man. Yeah. Hey, but ain't shit sweet though. Know that. You feel me?
We about to chop. We about to chop Sugar Cane down. That's what you do to Sugar Cane.
With all that though, Ness, you ain't you see how your boy switched up his energy though. He was talking all that shit about Griffin. You know, he was loud with it, hella animated.
Because we've been there, done that. That's smart. Yeah. That's smart. You don't supposed to talk out your face. You don't know what's in front of you yet.
Yeah, because it ain't no confidence. But like you said, you like how Sugar Cane came spicy on him and let him know, hey.
He was stuttering though. He was stuttering, not like my man Julian, well spoken. He ready for the fucking big stage.
Hey, and why was that? Because that nigga had that support from the burbs. We been in the street selling tamales and shit.
Yeah, man, that shit don't make you tough because you in the street selling tamales. I ain't even understand that part. This boxing.
You mix tough with it. We talking about vocabulary right now. Speak.
Nah, that shit don't. No, again, I went back to him because that shit didn't make no sense to me. Because Devin Haney showed you ain't got to be the streets. And guess what else you ain't got to be? You ain't got to be afraid to get your ass whooped. So all that tough shit, we gonna show him. Chin checking time, baby. Hammer hands for a reason.
All we're saying is we getting it out the mud, man, and we gonna show you.
Y'all gonna get picked up out the mud too. They gonna pick them up out the mud.
Hey, you was changing your energy too, though. You gonna see this?
I like the kid. I like the kid. I gotta be unbiased. I like Kane's energy. I'm excited for him. But like I said in the monologue, if he can't get the win, he can't be no star. If he get the win, he might could be a star. He got the whole UFC vibes going. He gave me UFC vibes at that press conference. You know, he gave me like Diaz brother vibes and shit like that.
So you said you don't know if you've been tested. You ain't seen the fight. You got to see his last fight. He was taking them body punches, man. Your boy was coming at him.
Nah. Talk to me about name, bro. The biggest name on his resume is Javier Molina, bro. So I don't know what you're talking about. If you telling me he was tested by some dude you never heard of, that's even worse for him, man. Off with his head.
Man, see, there you go with the name shit. But anyway, when your boy fought a name, he lost.
Who?
And he just got knocked down in this fight.
Who? We just fought another name and we got him up out of there. You see what I'm saying, y'all? The other day, we just giving somebody credit for getting a knockdown and getting up, right? Right? This is what I'm saying. We ain't equal with it.
No. Hey, listen, I'm not saying that he's a slouch. I'm just saying that we better. That's it.
Nah, you can't be saying that because this man named Hammerhands.
But it's not your time.
He punching.
Man, listen, you can name yourself what you want to name.
No, he ain't name himself. He punching. You seen what he did. He punching.
Man, getting punched too. He just got dropped in his last fight.
Hey, man, Tito Trinidad would get dropped in every fight. What you mean?
Hey, and the fight that he lost, he got knocked out.
What? Bro, we was going through shit.
Oh, man, okay, yeah.
Bro, Kane, 23 years old, 23 years old, too young. He too young. He ain't been through nothing. He ain't been through nothing.
He been in the gym. That's
hey, listen, too young, too big a stage, man. Too young, too big a stage, man. Listen,
listen. He did the title when he was 14. That was his first national, I think. But listen, this is what I wanted to ask you about the whole Zuffa shit. What do you think about the intro and the outro of that presser?
The beat? Little music they was using?
No. I'm talking about the UFC dude when he comes on and shit, and they acting like he's a savior of boxing and all that shit, and they put him in the spotlight.
I watched it on WWE. You talking about the promo?
Yeah.
Oh, that's old. That's old.
The
That's why you
belt.
made me. That's why you like. I'm thinking we was looking for something new. Yeah, that
Okay,
promo when he walking, dragging the belt and shit in the suit.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean, listen, bro, they doing their thing. They promoting. They promoting. Listen, PBC did all this shit. We got it. Time will tell. Time will tell. It's a what? 5-year deal, Clay?
I think so. Yeah.
So the money fresh right now. Listen, you know how it is, man. You seen your little chicken heads get their little income tax tech, and then they looking good in January or whatever. But then that shit eventually fade off. We gotta see is it gonna fade. You gotta see is it gonna fade, man. Is that income tax check gonna run out? Because they spending money right now. They got it. Like he said, he's expecting things to go wrong so he could correct it. So it's like right now they allocating money. Let's see if they still gonna keep allocating money the way they are.
Right, like them Ozempic shots. You feel me? They was skinny for a second, then they started gaining that weight back. But yeah, it's good, man.
That's crazy.
You already know, Star. You already
Yep.
know. But
Yep.
yeah,
That's bad eating habits.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. They just did the quick fix. They really ain't changing no habits, man. They just got the shot. It's the
Same
quick
mindset.
fix.
Yep.
Right. Same thing when they go get cut up on. You know what I'm saying? They look cool for a summer. After that shit coming right back. Then they doing it multiple times, and that's when they having real serious problems after that. You feel me? So body looking warped. But yeah, man. What else did I want to ask you about? Nah, that's about it, man. For now, that's it. But yeah, hey, Sack in the building, man. You see us, Iraq, man. South Sack, that is Iraq.
Hey man, just show my man love when he sleep, your boy.
All right, well, hey, do the same.
For sure. Out in the Bay.
What do you say? What up, Al? Got to unmute, Al.
Yo, what's up? What's up? Straight from the Bay Area. You know what it is. Back at trying to get a fix on. Man, I seen that press conference. It's a cool press conference. It's the first press conference. Nothing over the top. You feel me? Nothing too small. It felt just right. It felt like a very intimate press conference to me. You know, so they didn't blow the budget on that. So I'm kind of glad they didn't go all out. It was something intimate. Yeah, everybody there was seemed kind of like they was ready to throw down. So and you ain't got to yell at each other to get your point across. So everybody got their point across. They ready. Callum Walsh seemed like he's ready. Especially when he was talking about being on the first Zuffa card. I remember the first UFC fights. So those are the memorables. The first card of that promotion is always the memorable ones because you see the growth from there. Definitely like it. Normally don't watch press conferences because sometimes it's a little too much. Some people act like they're tough, they're not tough. But I watch this because it's the first one. So it was definitely cool. Ness. I sent that to you on the buy we transfer.
Yeah.
The shadow box.
Where you sent it?
I sent it this morning.
To my email? Or DM what?
The email. On we transfer.
Oh yeah, I see it right here. Alan. I see it. I sent it. Told you. You had to watch a video or it was easy?
I just kind of like sat down and like looked at it, went over, read everything, and make sure I got everything correct.
Word.
Yeah, man. So,
you ain't in bad shape.
I'm gonna send some more stuff. You know.
Damn, man, you and Jerome would be the perfect fight. That's crazy.
But yeah. So, yeah. So, my wife might come with me.
You got to get out the kitchen, get more cereal. You in the kitchen with it, pants sagging.
Yeah,
no
I was
shoes.
cooking that day, so
You out here
I was
wild.
next to the stove. I had to wash the oven.
You may feel like it's your time.
You said you was about to wash the oven.
I was cooking. So I was in the kitchen because I was cooking.
Oh, so you was watching the oven.
Yeah.
So you sent 2 different files, or did you send it twice?
I sent it twice, just in case the first one didn't really connect.
Nah, I got it. I got it. You the man. Chin.
Yep. Bye. That's my call.
All right. Damn, yo,
All right,
36,
Al.
right, Al?
Yep.
36, chubby weight, 5'5". Man, where y'all at? They waiting for the footage. I ain't showing the footage till we get somebody interested. Y'all think y'all slick. Where y'all at? Y'all ducking Al in the bay? Fat ass player Price don't want to get down and weight and shit, man.
Come on, y'all. Al need a fight.
Price a heavyweight.
Gotta get
Price
it
a
popping.
heavyweight. He said he don't want to fight him, right? He said he ain't want to fight Al. That's a bad fight for Al. Al, perfect fight. We need Jerome in the house.
Al Chubbyweight, right?
Al Chubbyweight. I think Jerome. Jerome, this your fight, man. He's eligible. He's 36. This might be Jerome comeback fight. I ain't gonna front.
With that Jerome Wolf?
Yeah, man. This is comeback.
This get back fight.
I don't know about get back. He gonna have to try and get it back. But for sure, they in the same league. All right, but I'm keeping these lines moving. We got Saint Sal.
What up, Saint Sal?
Good.
Gotta unmute.
Make sure y'all smash that like button when you come in.
Appreciate it.
That's right.
Saint, going once. We gonna move on you.
Yo, Ness, have you spoke about that IVB?
I mean, they ain't announced shit, man. It was a lot of hot air,
What's
man.
good? What's good? Can y'all hear me?
We hear
finally?
you now. We hear you now.
Man, we in here, man. What? We finally in here on TBV. That's a fact.
It's a fact.
Yeah, that's a fact. Yo,
I don't even know what y'all talking about. I just came back from the grocery store. Y'all keep it a buck. What y'all keep it pushing?
We talking about the Zuffa.
I'm trying to rock that. Yeah, I'm trying to rock that Border Wars for real. I just honestly, I need to get my camera together. I need to get my studio together, get everything together. Gang, keep it a buck with y'all. But yeah, man, I just turned this bitch on. I'm listening to y'all for real. I'm getting my shit together here, drinking water and shit. I honestly be training all the time. Like, I'm honestly more of a dancer than a boxer. Keep it a buck. I had some people around my building try to fuck with me just the other day. They had mushed the nigga in the face and shit.
Mushed
you? Know what I'm saying? But yeah, they mushed me and shit. You know what I'm saying?
What building
like,
you
look,
from? Where you at?
Man, I can't let all the info slide, bro. I can't let all the info slide. I'm on live TV, right?
What city
man,
out here mushing
Cleveland.
motherfuckers?
Cleveland. That's Cleveland, baby. Cleveland. 216, baby, all day. Rock the tattoo for life. That's a fact. You know what I'm saying? But no, man. I mean, I've been training pretty much nonstop. I can barely walk, and that's keep it a buck. I gotta lightweight go to the boxing gym. I got nothing else to do. Keep it a buck. Yesterday, I was at the boxing gym from like 4 o'clock, from 4 to 7 o'clock. I was in the fucking driveway just shadow boxing for about an hour. Like, that's the type of energy I got. But, like, I got to put it, Ness, in the right places. You know what I'm saying? That's why you see me at the TVV. I lightweight want to get my camera and shit so I can be on the show with y'all. Keep it a buck. I mean, shit.
Hey, Star. What's up, rest of the panel?
What
I don't know
up?
if y'all can hear me. I can't even hear.
Nah, we hear you.
What's
We
up, y'all?
hear you.
Yeah, what up, man?
Yeah, man. I just be in the background chilling, y'all. I just be in the background chilling. Hey, when you what's that Haldane looking like?
Oh man.
Don't even mess with me. That Haldane, hey, shit. I don't think the WBC like the Haldane. I ain't gonna fake with y'all.
Nah, they don't.
Keep it rocking, though, Ness. Keep it rocking, not Ness.
All right, champ.
Keep it rocking.
Appreciate you.
All
Keep it
right.
rocking. Yo, I'll be back.
We got H-Town.
Big H-Town.
What up?
What up, H-Town?
What up, H-Town?
What's good,
Hey, we
H?
got all these Cruz fans all of a sudden, huh?
Say what?
I said we got all these Andy Cruz fans all of a sudden, huh?
Yeah, bro. A lot of Cruz fans out here.
Hey, they keep talking about,
wanna see him do
Cotto
good, man.
got hurt. They got Trinidad got hurt. Yeah, they got hurt. That on their first 6 fights, 2 of their first 6 fights where they're fighting, or this fighting guy they're supposed to dominate. You know, man, this guy, hey, if Murataya catches him, he's gonna put him to sleep, man. You know,
Yeah, right.
he been riding that IBT Sean and the amateurs. Yeah, with that headgear. Let him get caught with no headgear, man. He
What
going
you talking
night-night.
about?
There's no
With no
headgear.
headgear. Amateurs, bro. What you talking about?
Over there fighting a sparring and shit, man. I don't know, man. Hey, dog, I don't got no faith in Cruz's chin. He's gotten hurt by these guys. If he gets caught, he's going down, Ryan. You're gonna be like, oh man, sweet science didn't happen. You know, it is what it is, man.
Can't do it. What
Standing
happens
and-
if he can't do
standing
it?
Bang. Yeah, hey, that's what they say, bro. But we all know ain't
H-Town gonna be
nobody
like,
trying to
he
see
was running. That's
2
what he
hours
gonna
of
say.
running.
He was running.
Come on, one jab every round. That's what you
See?
want to see. Come on, Ryan.
Here
Why
we
you always
go.
lying, Ryan?
Here we go.
Y'all straight lying, Ryan. God damn. Say, oh yeah,
I
y'all
mean,
love seeing that shit. Yeah. Wake up. Is it
hell
over?
yeah. Boxing, bro.
Nah. Boxing, you got to be some kind of fighting in it too, bro. I mean, yeah, I don't know, man. Y'all got to try and switch the game up now, man. I know it ain't the 80s, 90s, and early 2000s no more, and I'm just an old guy that wants to see people get their ass whooped. Now we got to wait for how they look in the club and their fashion. We worried about their fashion now. Which is wild to me. But yeah, man. Hey, let me know if there's a reward to turn tank in. We about
You
to
trying to go
snitch.
catch him?
We about to snitch, man. We telling, man. We getting that money. Hey, that's sweet talent, dog. We got to do what we got to do, man. We got to keep the community safe.
This guy's
Get rid
terrible.
of these heathens. Nah, man. But hey, man, let's go hammer hands, man. Put these young bucks to sleep, man. Let's do this thing.
He too young, man. He got that young energy there. That's that shit that get you fucked up. You rushing or something.
Y'all come in rushing chin first and get popped. It is what it is, man. Hey, we got to put respect on these guys that have been in the game for a while, man. These youngsters just think that you're gonna come in and just dominate everybody. But hey, this is good for him though, man. Let him take a beating. He'll learn his lesson. He'll be back stronger. Hey, and don't forget, dog. Hey, Brian Norman Jr. Revenge Tour 2026 coming soon. There will be an announcement. Don't worry about it. We're coming back. And when we get back there, we don't want to hear no excuses how Devin's moved on this. We don't want to hear that. When
Hey,
we get that
man,
title
listen. All great fighters have had rematches.
We need that rematch.
Let your man build his way back, man. Let him build his way back. Get that shit back in
We
blood.
just
You
don't
know what
want
I'm
to hear it.
saying?
We don't want to hear that bullshit, though, Ness.
What bullshit?
All right, man. No, he passed him. No, man. He already beat him.
Listen. He gotta get back
You may feel like
into
it's your time,
contention, and
it's not your time.
he gotta be like, it's gotta be worth something. Like, did he build it back up? Like, are people like, yo?
Don't worry, dog. We been to put people in body bags, dog. We putting nothing but body bags.
That's what he got to do. That's what he got to do. That's what he got to do.
Get back
To having that fear. You know what I'm saying? Wasn't you picking him, Clay?
Yeah. Yeah, we
Who?
let Bill trick
You
us,
know
and we
who?
got
You
them with no
know who? You
legs.
know
We
who?
got the
Clay.
leg.
Clay know
Wait.
exactly
Norman Jr.
who you picked. You know who you picked.
In what? Which
We
fight?
fuck
I
with
wasn't paying
Oki though,
attention.
Ness.
Norman
We
Jr.
fuck
and
with
Norman.
Oki
Devin.
though.
Oh,
Oh, I
beefing.
picked Norman.
Yeah.
But you know what's
So
funny though?
when Clay back doing videos picking him against great fighters, then that's when he's ready. That's when he's ready. When
Man,
he's back,
I'm
when
telling
he's
you, man.
back,
Yeah,
when people
we
back
let
believing he could beat great fighters.
hey Ness, we let TBV and Bill trick us. Stay too late out here. We got over there with no legs, sleepy before the fight. Yeah, y'all got us. Y'all got us with the Oki
I
doke.
gotta go, man.
It
I
is
gotta
what it
go.
is, man.
Yo, Adrian is a very capable manager. I'm sure him and Jolene Mazone booked those flights accordingly and according to how their clients wanted them booked. Like, we can't be blaming Bill for when Norman got to Saudi, bro. Like, that's not how this goes.
Yeah. But you know, it's funny. The whole time for the buildup of that fight, I'm sitting here trying to tell people about Devin. You remember Ryan, right? I'm like, yo, y'all keep
Yeah,
playing
you
with
were.
Devin.
They was getting at you for backing Devin.
They thought everybody was killing me. You know what I'm saying? But you know, I'm not gonna lie to you, man. You know, I let my in my mind, Devin was supposed to win this fight in so many different ways. But I questioned the psychology, man. I questioned where his mental space was from that Ryan Garcia fight. The Jose Ramirez performance threw me off, man. And listen, man, I had to eat crow. But I was happy to eat crow because I was happy to see Devin return back in rare form. And I'll tell you right now, he's in that category of a Terrence Crawford, a Shakur Stevenson for me. And what I mean by that is I can't bet against him. You're going to have to beat him to show me you can beat him. I can't pick against him
Bud
no more. It's
Crawford
over.
fans about to be mad at you. Talking about he in a Bud Crawford category.
I'm sorry. Crawford's one of those fighters when he was fighting against Canelo. I'm like, I'm sorry. Canelo going to have to beat him because
They
I
don't
can't
care
see it. I
your
can't see
reasoning.
Bud
You
losing.
cannot put Bud and Haney in the same sentence. They don't care your reasoning. But I got Finding Adrian, pound for pound, number 2 in the chat, $5, excuse me. You're going to notice a huge difference with the live weigh-ins. Not 1,000 random people on stage, just the 2 fighters and Dana separating them. A lot of UFC fans coming out the woodworks now. All my dudes over here on the Boxing Voice that I thought was all boxing, secretly letting me know all they know about the UFC.
Oh, they've been lying to you. Yes, this whole idea that they're not watching UFC. Oh, bro, they've been lying to you, bro.
I seen somebody say, "Oh, $8.99, $89 a year, and I get the UFC and Zuffa. That's a great deal."
And the UFC.
Nasty, just
I'm
nasty.
watching UFC. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I'm all over it.
Not me. UFC. I'm like a vampire. No, UFC is like a vampire, and I'm like the priest with the cross. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
Get away. Get away.
You don't want to let
and
him
I
in,
was
'cause you
happy
know
to hear that.
in.
I was happy to hear that and actually saddened to hear that. Happy and sad because Dana was shut it down real quick. He's like, no. Before I got into boxing, I always said no MMA in boxing. And now that I'm in boxing, no MMA in boxing. But I think it's A, unfair for the UFC fighter that's ready to cross over. B, dumb because that's the crossover. That's the
there's gonna be an exception. I promise you, it's gonna happen.
That's the two different fan base mixer, right? So, like, if you did get some UFC fans, watching, it's gonna be because their UFC fighter finally wants to. What's that guy that was calling out Crawford? Put him in the ring with Julian. Let him knock his freaking block off.
Right, you talking about Taporia?
Yeah,
But it's gonna happen. I think what he's saying is that's not what the brand is gonna be. Don't expect that. I don't support that. I'm not into the gimmick of it. Now, if there's a fighter who legitimately checks the boxes and it makes sense, Dana's gonna be sensible, and you'll see it. I see it happening. Just definitely not for the first year or two though. I see it happening.
City Los, $2. Usyk to Zuffa news dropping this week, and in my opinion, newspaper emoji. Bob Saget, we did talk about that. That would be good, but then that shuts down all the Wilder rumors. And I did see a new rumor of Andy Ruiz off of the draw getting the Usyk fight. And again, for Usyk, it's understandable. You deserve a tune-up after Murderer's Row. But Andy, of all people.
You think that's going to happen?
We couldn't give the fight to someone in the top 15 more worthy that's still considered a tune-up for guys on the level of Usyk. We got to give Andy the shot off of doing nothing. That's not fair to the guys in the rankings, bro. This is what's broken with the system. Yeah. You know, and he's talking about fixing it and only going off of ring rankings. Well, Andy's nowhere near on the ring rankings, bro. You know, so if Zuffa really does
when I
sign
saw that,
Usyk,
I was like, that's gonna happen.
Give him a tune-up, you know, because that's what he deserves. But don't have someone cut the line. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, who the fuck is Gustavo Trujillo? You know? What about Solomon Dakers, right? We could use him. We've seen him. We know him. He ain't beating Usyk. That's a tune-up for Usyk. And he gets the shot. He's top 14 at least in the WBO. Like, don't do that. Don't cut the line and give a dude that ain't been doing nothing an opportunity at greatness like that and at a big shot. It's just a slap in the face to everyone else paying sanctioning fees, for God's sakes. Bob Saget, pound for pound, number 1 in the chat. Bomb for the status, $5 super chat. Callum is Irish, Connor. He sold out the Hulu more than 2, so there's that. Yeah, the Hulu is not a lot, but that's still got to give respect. 4,400, 4,800, depending on how they scale it. That's still a lot of tickets. Shout out to Callum. Back with another Bob Saget. More than Tio, and as a no-name at that. Yeah, I highly doubt that. Tio tickets, Callum tickets, not the same. If somebody want to do a chat GPT, I bet you they're not the same. And I mean prices. Back with another $5. Holding that pound-for-pound status. He says, Apex is limited. $5K for a cushion on a love seat in 2021 for what I felt was a weak UFC card, but the setting is intimate. You can hear every little thing. Yeah, man, I ain't paying $5,000 to sit on a love seat.
$5K for a UFC fight.
That's like, whoa.
Wow.
Motherfuckers be balling out of control, bro.
That's what it is. What we don't understand is there's a market and a demographic, and they're going off. Yeah, we be doing that though. So it's not for you, but
so
we got other people.
Would you guys say that's the same fan base kind of with the wrestling, like the wrestling fan base, kind of like the UFC? Is that the same type of fan base?
I don't know, because I took my son when he was small. And I ain't paying no $5,000 for no fucking WWE tickets.
No, but it just used to be whenever they came in town, the wrestling matches be.
So yeah, it was a long time ago, Clay. It was a long time ago.
I'm not sure how much the tickets
but still, you know, all I'm saying is I didn't have to pay for couch seats. There was regular chairs there for us poor folk.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
For
you could get a regular seat.
I got 1 in a million, $5. What cable service you with, Ness? Optimum. This is actually is Xfinity now. It's Xfinity now. Yeah.
Yeah, we have Xfinity too.
Yeah, I'm gonna call them and see if they got a cable package because it's getting out of hand. You know what I'm saying?
When you were saying that earlier, I was like, you ain't lying though, man. Because I'll be honest with you, I haven't even tallied up my subscriptions, and I think I'm going to be pretty disgusted at what the number is. When you were saying about how much,
the Rocket Money app does it for you, but that should have put it in a fucking list, and you like, damn. Yeah. I was like, oh, babe, what you doing paying for motherfucking Peacock? You don't fucking for Peacock. Even when boxing went to Peacock, I wasn't paying for Peacock. Now, what you doing paying for Peacock? She's like, oh, my show on there, my show. I'm like, what?
Oh, wifey on the same time. My show on we canceled Peacock, right?
Then she hit me with the Clay. She hit me with the, well, I got it for $2.99. Like,
we can learn a thing or two from Ness. Ness is really frugal McDougal. Like he gonna save some money.
I'm Scrooge McDuck. I came up on that cartoon. I ain't playing no games out this bitch. I'm telling you, before we went to the hospital, I had to see the fucking wristwatch say her heart was about to explode. I'm like, girl, we ain't going to no hospital. You joking? You got a fart. You got a fart. Let me see your heart rate. I said, oh shit, this shit real.
Let me look at it after you fart.
This shit real. We put the car in sport mode after that. And then she still complains. She's like, you wasn't even going fast. I bet you if it was you want me to eat the red light. I'm like, you better. You better.
Let's look at it like, what you want me to get a ticket or something? Come on now.
No, honestly, I ain't think it was as bad as it was because she was so calm. But she keep telling me like, yo, my heart is racing. I'm telling you, I'm not lying. Then she's showing me her hands. Look, my hand's shaking. I'm like, man, show me your heart rate on the watch,
was
man.
going up. Ness was like, in a minute, it's gonna say dead. Let me.
That watch was looking like it was the car on the speedometer. That shit was like 103, 113, 120, 144. I said, oh shit, your heart about to explode. Nah, shit got crazy.
Jesus Christ. Oh my God.
702 Boxing Channel member, 24 months on the prospect level. Salute emoji, TBV. Profound Dreamer, member for 35 months on the chin level. Let's go.
The champ is here. The champ is here. The champ is here.
Yo, I really appreciate that YouTube did that. I think they copied that from Twitch, but it's dope, bro. One more month, you got 3 years rocking out, and who knows how long before that. So, salute. Right. Oh, damn, that was your super chat I read. He said Paramount Plus is $89.99 for the year. Zuffa Boxing, and you get all the UFC events. Win-win. He came out the closet. He came out the closet. Yo, all these UFC fans coming out the closet right now, man. Damn you guys. Damn you.
You should have knew better, Ness. You should have knew better, bro.
I thought we was like, you know what I'm saying? I thought we was like tight, man. Like boxing brothers, man. But secretly, y'all been cheating, man. It's nasty.
What the guy said when they found out his friend was a conservative, he said, "Ain't nothing changed, man. I'm still your guy, man. I'm still your friend, man. The same guy, bro. Ain't nothing changed." You like, nah, things is different, man. Bro.
It is, bro.
You talking about, bro? I'm still the same guy, bro. Nothing's changed, bro.
See, I thought you was the same guy, but now you the guy that watches dudes in little ass biker shorts, man.
It don't gotta be like that, Ness.
It's always like that. Yo, you see how Silva is 50 years old and he's shining in boxing because he put the right shorts on. Yo, Nas, what up?
What's up, Nas?
Nas, the narrator. Hello. Going once. Going twice. Mozzie, W. Panel. Salute. Chad in Canada, $2 Canadian. Mel Charlo tweet about Maul. Collision course? I ain't with it. I don't need to see two brothers fight, but I'm not against it because people wanted Vladimir Klitschko and Vitaly Klitschko to fight. They ask for it all the time, so I'm not going to let y'all protect them because they brothers. But they don't have to fight because Klitschko's never had fought. Nas, what up?
Yo, what's up? What's up, Star? What's up, Nas? What's up, Clay?
Good morning.
What up? Good morning.
Yo, Aki, let me talk to you for a minute, Aki. Listen. Like, what's up with you in this whole Zuffa situation? Because, bro, like cheering for something is one thing, right? Like me, I like Top Rank. I'm cheering for them to go on Tubi for free and everybody clowning me. That's one thing. But this whole Zuffa situation is something different, man. Like the whole situation where Ness say Dana don't ask questions and you like they media trained. That don't make sense to me that you would even him not answering questions is crazy because and you supporting it like, bro, you will be the one asking him questions and him ducking and dodging the answers. Like I just think what Dana trying to do, right? Even trying to come at the Ali Act as a boxing fan, Don King did more for boxing than Dana White will ever do. And
maybe
in the Ali Act, when they made that law, it was because of Don King. They was bringing up the stuff he was doing, right? So I mean, my thing is like boxing is made of stars, right? We felt bad and they named it the Muhammad Ali Act because what make Don King was doing was bad because the stars we loved, he was robbing the stars we love. So something had to be done about that. I mean, like we could just not care and it is what it is, but I just think boxing don't need a savior. Like we can't. I'm not going to allow Dana White, and I'm not falling for the marketing where we position this dude as a savior of boxing. Boxing need more networks, and if he could provide a network, that's one thing. But I'm just saying though, like even what Al Heyman was trying to do, and it was like, oh, Al Heyman was trying to be a monopoly. Bob Arum they was mad at him. I mean, listen, if we could have championed, we could have got behind the PBC. We could have, and see, this where we get the promotional gangbang. I just don't see if we was going to start promotional gangbanging and all of that. You know what I'm saying? We could have been champion, and we should have been buying the pay-per-views when they was doing it then. Let's not just jump on what Dana doing because it's going to be on our face because Zuffa is too big to fail. That's what it is. They got a 5-year contract. It's going to be around. I'm not going to get behind something just because it's too big to fail. No, he trying to change boxing, in my opinion, for the worse. It's in what it's going to do. It might put the damn nail in the coffin. I don't think boxing is dead, but it might have boxing worse off when it's all said and done. And it's not about like, I just think it's just you doing way too much. Like it just the conversations start to feel disingenuous. Like when Star get on here and say, well, I really enjoyed the press conference. I mean, you can enjoy it and all that, but again, you would not even watch most of these other press conferences when you didn't even know these people. If you a fan of boxing, then just start consuming more boxing. Don't consume Zuffa because Dana White is doing it. Just consume more boxing, period. And that's just how I feel. I just feel like it's nasty that we just getting behind this dude we know is a slime ball. I'm not going to do that. And you can say, well, they all slimy, they all grimy. But I know this dude is wrong. People don't talk. People thank Al Heyman. People shit on Dana White. So that's just my
so I'm trying to understand, what are you most upset at? Are you most upset that, like, because I think I had this conversation. I was upset at that he's being welcomed with open arms and Al was sued. So is that why you're mad, or because, you know, I know that you said Star wouldn't normally watch a press conference of that caliber, but that's the thing. It's not a normal press conference, right? It was low-level fighters on the caliber of a PBC production,
Absolutely.
right?
If that's how you feel, I mean, if that,
I'm asking you. What did you see? What did you see?
It was better than the Tank Roach press conference.
It did not feel like they knew what they was doing. You feel what I'm saying? It did not feel like a UFC press conference or nothing like that. It felt like it was their damn first press conference. It shouldn't be like that. It shouldn't be like, but for some reason, maybe, and I'll accept that, Star, what she said. If you didn't like it, you just a hater. I'll accept that. But it felt like their first press conference, which is fine.
But it felt like they first in what way, though? Because the production, the audio, the translator, all was on point.
It was super
clean.
It was clean. If you want me to critique, like, if you want me, if you, bro, what the fuck? We done seen boxing promoters with a goddamn a step and repeat behind them with creases in it, like
the last one, last week's press conference.
Too high.
No, your expectations too low. Because if you can't see that this was a step up from some of these boxing press conferences, you're tripping. Like Star said, if you didn't like it, you were a hater then.
For Callum Walsh and DeAnda Rodriguez, I wanted to.
Fresh promotions. Let's compare the two.
And that's a perfect one. Not even a comparison. It's not even a comparison.
Not even a comparison, for real.
The Puerto Ricans was a little sloppy, and I love Puerto Ricans. You feel me? My kids Puerto Rican. The Puerto Ricans was a little sloppy. But,
all right, so you can't compare it. That's my point. You were the Zuffa was. I mean, just the quality of the actual video that I'm receiving on my end was better.
Right, crisp.
Well, okay, I can give you that.
The cameras. Let me tell you what else I noticed that is also good and bad. Right. So you want me to critique it? Cool. they would ask the fighter.
We
They was asking Callum Walsh a question, and they stood on Dana way too long, and that's how I knew they using PTZ cameras, so that when they went from Dana, it felt very robotic, and then came to Callum. But that was just a preset. Once they got Callum's, scene correct, they just switched to and Dana, and so they had to, I guess, set up the camera to position it for Callum one time, and they did it live, and we got to see they're using motorized cameras. That ain't bad. Like, that's better than these other motherfuckers with a one camera setup.
Well, let me say this. I want them, if I sound like I want them put through the ringer the same way everybody else get put through the ringer. I want them to get hit with the microscope the same way everybody else get hit with the microscope.
Who is them? You just talking about Dana, or
right?
They're not getting hit with the microscope. What are we doing when the whole space is pushing back at the idea of Dana White from day one? They're under the microscope, but I think at the end of the day, the ability to acknowledge accomplishments, you know what I'm saying, to acknowledge them answering the bell at the same time is going to be a big deal. I think there's an emotional part to this whole entire conversation that just makes it.
I gotta go too. I done gave you an hour. I don't know why the bell never rang.
There's an emotional part to this conversation to where the feelings are getting involved and it's turning into something it doesn't need to be. But the most important people we should be looking at right now are the fighters that are in this program, and how they feel about it. What are they getting out of it? And we should never be going against something that's benefiting the fighters. I think the fans sometimes forget how to be fans, and we start becoming fans of promotional companies and certain fighters, and we lose the whole entire big picture. So the idea of Zuffa is not about supporting Dana White. It's about supporting fighters having an opportunity and an option. And we need to start listening and watching for the right things. But I can't do anything with or about your feelings, King. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know if you're Muslim. If you are, assalamu alaikum, you know what I'm saying? You didn't really greet me with that. You came with the pressure. But you know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, I can't do nothing with your emotions and your feelings, family. I'm going to have to just let you be there and, wish you the best, right? But if we talking about some just conversation about progress, and we're talking about our sport that we love getting bigger, and we're talking about what you said earlier, which is we need more broadcast networks involved with the sport, where your favorite promoters aren't getting that, right? They're not able to get that attention that you think they deserve because for whatever reason. But here we go, Zuffa bringing broadcast network into boxing and putting fighters under the magnifying glass. If I was a boxer, I would personally think that you're absolutely diabolical. It'd be difficult for me to take you seriously when you're legitimately hating on my come up. You're hating on my exposure, on my opportunity, because you want the PBC and Al Heyman to be somewhere. You want them to be in the ring, but family, Al's not in the ring. Bob's not in the ring. I'm in the ring. So we're going to have to draw a line at some point and make a choice at what we're here for. Are we here for boxers and boxing, or are we here for narratives and our feelings and our emotions and over celebrating promoters, over making Dana White the focus of your attention on this instead of the fighters, making promotional companies, and we're sitting here arguing about which promotional companies should be getting the support.
Whenever there's someone to point the finger at, that's what happens. That's why Al tried not to be there, but it didn't really work. Dana's gonna get old hate. It's just the way that it goes. But so far so good, right? Let me get to Counterpunch here from Majid, but first we got a Zell from Mac and Cheese that says, star emoji, I got Shakur and Ortiz. So put him down for Shakur and Ortiz. We also got 1 in a million with the $10 super chat. I work for Comcast Xfinity. They do, and it's $12 for the cable box per month, and it's different prices for the TV package. Just depends on what channels. Yeah, but that's what I was thinking about. We're gonna keep diving into that conversation because a lot of us might, as boxing fans, need to switch back. When I had cable, I would call them, bro, and they would give me stars. Would be for like $6. Showtime costed $10. HBO was like $10, $11, $12. And we talking about in 2021 when I first moved it to this particular house. So they got us. We was paying less, bro. I had a fucking I had a really good package. Like maybe I was paying $220 a month. Maybe. But I had Azteca for all the Spanish shit. I had Telemundo for more Spanish shit. It came with the ESPN. I had all my BETs. I was watching my Game of Thrones on my HBO, watching my boxing on my Showtime, you know, and I had stars watching Power. Plus the shit came with Cinemax. What more could you ask for? Now when I had to buy a pay-per-view, I bought a pay-per-view. So now my bill this month was $220 plus that $80 or whatever that pay-per-view was. That shit is better than now. I'm getting pencil whooped left and right from these apps and these app companies. I'm getting charged by everybody. Bro, the fact that the zone is at $30 right now per month is insane. Insane to just be offering $30 because you got NASCAR, some darts, and some stinking boxing. They out of control. But Majid, it's on you.
What up,
Yeah, I'm about to
Majid?
sign on out. Appreciate y'all. Y'all have a good day.
All right, Ryan. Have a good
Ryan,
day.
do your thing. Appreciate you.
I'm out of here. It's like, nah. Everybody need to like the video, subscribe to the channel, join YouTube members, Patreon for something. Oh man, hey Ness, what up everybody on the panel?
What up?
What's that?
I just got a thing of I ain't really understanding like why everybody mad at Dana White, Zuffa, and all of them. Like, cause right now, I say that everybody that got a champion, I don't give a fuck if you 15 and you got the world championship. Champion should fight champion. The fact that we can't get Devin Haney and Crocker, like what the fuck? Like Devin Haney got to go sign with a dude for X amount of fights and shit, you know, or we fast forward to what everybody
It's the same
arguing
business though. If you don't want Devin to have to sign to somebody, then he's gonna have to take a pay cut because that is still money, right? Like Zuffa's gonna give you what they're gonna give you because the fighters agreed to be paid a certain amount. Devin isn't under a salary cap, so that fight can't happen because no promoter wants to pay the money that it costs to pay Devin and Crocker. How they gonna make it back?
Yeah. So what I'm getting at is, it's like then I go and I jump to something like the Richardson Hitchens, Keyshawn. We couldn't get that for money. Boots and Virgil, niggas taking their promoters to court and all of this stuff. And then we got other fighters where we just ask, what's up with them? Where have they been? And all of this shit. So basically what I'm saying is I remember I got hit with an email, DAZN saying pay $450. I get whatever the fuck I get. I ain't even read it because all I seen was $450. Then knowing that, you know, they got a Paramount package for whatever the fuck they said that was. And then what, you going to have fighters fighting on Tubi and everything. It's like, I'm a accept what they doing and everything for the simple fact is that while they sitting there building their establishment, we are listening and going back and forth debating about all these big fights happening, but they can't happen for some reason that we just gotta accept. And me as a greedy ass boxing fan, I don't really give a fuck no reasons why they can't make the fight because if I know that I ain't getting it, I'm not getting it no matter what the reason is. So I'm just like, I will accept Zuffa for the fact that they gonna have fights, you know, and we probably don't know the people. We gonna know some, but a superstar gonna be built from there, and it's probably gonna be the same side of the street shit. But I'm just like, what the fuck is another boxing promoter or whatever? You know what I'm saying? If nobody getting along and really working together, they literally needed the Food Stamp Turk program to even get the biggest fights going. So how could we complain about the dudes that been keeping us satisfied for the last couple of years with this boxing, but now since they want to build their own establishments and start feeding these promoters that won't do it themselves is a fucking problem. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just having a hard time with that part, understanding about it. As far as the Muhammad Ali Act and all that shit being changed, more that promoters fight, the more shit gonna get passed at these hearings. I'm saying? So don't be mad at the dude trying to change it. Be mad at the people that's helping the shit get passed with their discrepancies and arguments and putting that shit on the internet for us to even know about. You know what I'm saying? I just don't get the hate or whatever. Like I talked to Nas the other day and he said that Devin Haney could have a 3-fight plan, and he said, "Oh yeah, you fight the Crocker," and then he was like, maybe Eddie Hearn could hook him up with Connor Ben and whoever the fuck else, you know. But he had 3 good fights that had. It was interesting his rebuttal, but yeah, if he could get back on, I even paid for his counterpunch for him to explain what he said to me, because I ain't no repeater of nobody words. I fuck it up every time. But I think that everybody should just calm down and don't be mad, because these is the dudes that been running WWE, getting them all of the fucking views and advertisement and sponsors. What fucking UFC been doing that shit the whole time. And those people, the people that's coming in to try to help boxing, even if they fail, they giving it a shot while these other opponents just giving us reasons. That's all I got, Ness. I'm gonna send you another 5. So if Nas want to call, if he don't, just keep the 5. It's whatever. But that's all I got.
You the man.
And really
Yeah, I
quick, guys,
think
I just want to say this really quick. As far as I feel like my opinion of Zuffa Boxing, Dana White, Turkey Al Sheikh was coming from me being too involved in the business part of boxing, right? I'm a boxing fan. So when it came to the Ali Act and stuff and me hearing that somebody was trying to change that, I'm looking at it from a cultural standpoint. Like this is something that was done, Muhammad Ali Act, and they're trying to change it, not really knowing the facts. But when I heard boxers not actually showing up at the hearings or really knowing what was going on with it. And I am a boxing fan. I talk about boxing, a content creator, you know, so why am I more concerned with that than the people that is actually affecting? So I had to disconnect from that emotionally. Also with the Zuffa Boxing, I'm thinking about Dana White. I'm thinking about all the bad things people said about him. But when we actually have interview boxers on this actual show yesterday and the day before, and also seeing boxers interviews saying that they are actually they're getting eyes on them, they're getting paid, they're getting attention, they're getting the care that they've always wanted as boxers. Then we have to look at ourselves and say, what means the most to us? What matters the most to us? Are we really boxing fans? Do we really want the best for the fighters? And if we do, they've actually come out now and told us, like, this is what we're actually getting. This is what's actually going on. So how can my opinion be the same as it was 2 weeks ago when we didn't have these reports from the fighters? So, you know, just saying that, like, you have to open your mind and ask yourself, what are you really in it for? Are you really in it for the boxers, or you in it for the boxing business? That really doesn't concern you. So just wanted to
Yo,
kind of put that out there. Yes.
What up,
yo.
Stop?
Hello?
Hey,
What
oh,
up,
what's good,
Stock?
Star? I was trying to let you cook. I let you cook, but the thing is, Ness has a habit of kicking me off if I don't talk. But let him know I'm here. He'll
Go
forget
ahead.
I'm here. I just want to make
Go
sure he
ahead.
heard me. But you done, Star? You finished?
Mm-hmm.
I feel you. You
Yeah,
had
Yes,
to
that's
let
sir.
him know, like, yo, I'm here. But continue,
Yeah,
sorry.
like,
Just don't do
yo,
that.
a
Don't.
fact.
I was done,
That's a
Stock.
fact.
What's up?
Hey man, listen, I agree with what you're saying, Star, and I definitely agree with Majid. Yo, a lot of these dudes calling and talking about the Muhammad Ali Act, and they don't know one sentence in that motherfucker. And I'm being honest, bro. Y'all need to stop, bro. He is not changing the Muhammad Ali Act. He said it 1,000 times. He's adding
1,000.
language to it. He's adding language to it in order for him to be able to do what he wants to do with Zuffa Boxing. And not only Zuffa Boxing, but anyone else who wants to do what Zuffa Boxing is doing, which is pretty much making it making it more in-house. That's what that is, bro. Right now we got fighters that want extravagant amount of money. One, they not even worth that money, never made that amount of money, and this is what's stopping the fights from happening, bro. Like, y'all need to understand this. There's gonna be 2 avenues. You want to still be with the big boys making the big paper, the superstars, they still gonna have their lane, bro. At the end of the day, this is for them fighters that don't have that lane, that don't have that insurance, that don't have this and don't have that, need to worry about cooking their own meals when they coming up for a fight, bro. That takes away from these fighters. And what's gonna happen is, this is what I think. I think a lot of these fighters coming up through Zuffa Boxing, they're gonna be able to focus on their training more, and they're gonna be able to focus on their craft versus having to cook their own goddamn meals because they can't afford to have a chef. You got what I'm saying? So y'all need to understand that. Y'all continue to bash Dana. Dana knows business, bro. That's something that a lot of y'all don't know about, bro. A lot of these promotional companies probably in the red with a lot of these promotions that they don't put on. Turkey Al Sheikh probably done lost $1 billion at this point, bro. Your man's ain't making no profit. He's investing into the sport. He's been making the big fights, but it's coming out of his pocket to make these fights, bro. That's what y'all need to understand at the end of the day. So, for the 100th time, y'all calling in saying that Dana is changing he's not changing it. He's adding language. He said he's not changing one thing in the act, bro. Like he's adding. He's adding another avenue for fighters who don't have those grand opportunities to make 20 mil a fight to have another
Options.
avenue to get their careers going, bro. Like, and that's my point, bro. I'm excited for Zuffa Boxing. I'm not like Clay excited, but at the end of the day, I'm looking forward to see what it brings, bro. It brings more boxing. I'm tapped in tomorrow, man. I want to see I want to see how everything looks on the TV and all that good shit. And then one more thing, shout out Top Rank, man, for putting that Polanco fight on Tubi, man, so I can watch it for free, man. All right,
You
man,
may
I'ma
feel
holler.
like it's your time.
Word.
Right.
But it's
Can I,
not your
can I
time.
add just real quick? Add something to what he said. As far as my excitement, ladies and gentlemen, I'm a content creator. I'm here to do the content thing, right? Yeah, I'm passionate, and oh, you like to talk. Yeah, I got a podcast and a YouTube channel. I think it's fair to say I don't mind talking. I'm just on here talking about something I'm excited about. The people who don't have to talk about it aren't going to show your excitement the way I am because I happen to be up here doing it. But needless to say, more important is pushing the sport. And I'm excited about that. I'm excited about the sport getting bigger. I've been advocating for the sport to change in certain ways for the best to fight the best and things of that nature. So yeah, I'm going to be excited when I see the networks finally find an avenue that they're willing to invest in. Because the truth of the matter from my seat is the networks have pulled out of the way boxing is being pushed. They're not profitable in it. They don't want to deal with it. They see Dana White, they see the UFC, they see profits, and they see an interest and the way back into the sport that we know the sport needs, which is the network support. Nobody else was able to check the box to get the job done. Nobody could get the attention. You're saying, why not give it to the PBC? Don't ask me that. Ask Paramount that. Ask Showtime that. Ask ESPN that. Those are where those questions need to go. They need to go to the people who have made the decision that that's not working for us anymore. But God is
Absolutely.
good all the time, and all the time God is good. And all the time, what is it? God is good all the time, and all the time God is good.
Yeah.
Somebody was able to fill in the position that the network said, we're okay with that. Let's get at it. Let's put a budget behind that. Let's give boxing one last shot to show us that it can be profitable and that it can move in a way that benefits us as network owners as well as the fighters, not just promoters who are figuring ways to get big amounts of money. And we give you a budget, you overpay a bunch of fighters, you give us nothing in return, and you ask us to kick the can down the road and you say, trust us, it's coming. On the back of a
Absolutely.
dying pay-per-view model, on the back of a fan base that's leaving you guys, going to fake wrestling or going to UFC rather than paying to watch you guys. We can go down the list and make it a whole entire big thing. But at the end of the day, we're moving in a certain direction, and I'm happy about that. Like I said, make up your mind what you're here to do. If you're here to support boxing, if you're here to support the boxers, just make sure your conversation lines up with that. Because when you sit here and you bring up Al Heyman and the PBC, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Your credibility goes out the window with me. I'm pretty much stopped listening to you at that point. Just giving you your time to speak your piece so we can continue the conversation. We're pretty much done at that point. And I'm gonna tell you something else, and I'll land my plane here. So are the fighters. The fighters are done listening to you too. They're done, most importantly. They're not hearing you guys anymore. They're deaf. They don't even know what you guys are talking about because you know what you're not talking about? Them and what's going to benefit them. So they're about done with all that nonsense as well. So
I mean, it's like a double-edged sword though, Clay, because like in one, you get the activity. Until we start hearing some purses, you know, bro, if you're making $180,000 4 times a year, that's not any different than a PBC fighter fighting one time every 14 months and making the buku dollars that they make. Because like he said, they are thanking Al Heyman. Now, that's the issue. It's the inactivity of the PBC, but you really can't compare it because they're getting millions. The
Who's
few people
they? The 1%?
the few yes, the 1%. The few people
All right.
that still
So what
are.
about the 99?
Well,
What about
that's the
everybody
thing.
else? So you telling me
Who's
everybody on the
PBC
PBC
though?
roster is getting more than $500,000 a year?
But who though? That's what I'm saying. Like, who's left that is PBC? I think it's only the
Let's not
big
make it
names
about the
left.
PBC. Let's say Top Rank. Let's say Pro Boxing. Tell me these fighters that are making $1 million a year, $500,000 a year. Who are they?
Well, I mean, on Top Rank, obviously Shakur was making that. Teo
That's
making
a
that.
name.
You know, anybody would have basically anybody with a world title was making that with Top Rank. Remember, Brian Norman made that the minute he got a world title, but fought Jin Sasaki for like 1.2. That's average after you get a world title.
We're going person by person. There's a lion's share of the space that is not making that kind of money, man. A lion's share. Once again, Julian Rodriguez's face didn't look like that by accident.
But
it
they're
looked like
still
that
not making it though. But let me get to this guess. Troy, what's up, brother?
Not much chilling. What it do?
How are
Chilling.
you, man?
What's up, Troy?
Troy
How
Isley,
you
what's
doing? How you
good,
doing?
King?
Say that again.
I said, what's good, King? How you doing, family?
Not much chilling. Just chilling, but everything good, Ness.
I appreciate you coming on, man. I wanted to get you on. Obviously, I see you wrapped up camp with Xander, but what was more important was that you said you had big news coming, man. So we've been sitting here talking about the press conference that just took place for Zuffa. So I got to take a stab in the dark. Is it a Zuffa Boxing announcement? Because you're no longer with Top Rank, right?
No, I'm not with Top Rank no more, but no, it's not Zuffa.
and you're no longer with James Prince, or are you still with Prince?
No, I'm not with Prince no more either, no.
Okay, so it's not Zuffa, and you're free management, free of promoter. Man, what, can we get a clue?
I mean, it ain't really. Right now, I'm still making a decision.
Okay.
But, it's stuff on the table, but right now, I'm still making a decision.
I felt like I've seen one of your posts, and it sounded like you're saying you're now going to be trained with Centennial. You like training with him? Is that something permanent, or was that just for the camp?
Nah. I mean, that was just for the camp. Right now, I'm still with Bomac. But yeah, that was just for the camp. But I like Sendel's training down there, and it's definitely good. I like what they do.
So do you think we can expect to see you in the ring this year?
Yeah, for sure. Probably around like March, April.
Okay. And still at 160?
Yeah.
So were you how many weeks were you out in Florida? And are you still in the East?
No, I'm in DC right now. I'm still in the East, but
Damn, you went
I
from
was
the
out there
sun to the
from
cold, man.
Yeah, I know. But I was out there from December 7th all the way till January 17th, so I basically was there the whole camp.
Okay. How'd you like Florida?
I mean, it's hard not to like Florida, Shit, I like it. It was, right next to Miami, first time down there, so yeah, I liked it. I enjoyed my time down there.
That's what's up. So, man, what brought the decision to, I guess, part ways with Top Rank? Pretty established. I mean, I guess it's not a bad decision at this moment. They don't even have a network, right? All their fighters are being sourced everywhere, but was that something that you kind of seen coming and that's why you got out, or was it for other reasons?
I mean, yeah, sort of the network, but I just felt like they didn't really have they weren't really trying to build my career. You know what I'm saying, and make certain fights happen for me, to build my career. I felt like that, but yeah, then they had no network. But I
What
kind of
what
felt like
fight?
they did.
What
Go
fight did
ahead,
you
go
feel
ahead.
they wouldn't give you? Because I was waiting to ask. Some people say that they offered you the Johnny Beck fight.
Yeah, but I'm saying like to build like a fan base. They never gave me like, okay, fight like a world champion before that. You know what I'm saying, to build a fan base. They just kind of like offer me fights, but lowballing me. I ain't like that.
And man, you successfully got out of a James Prince contract. Was that difficult? Was it easy? And where are you going now, managerial wise? Is Bomac gonna? Because I mean, I've seen him take Jamel Herring and turn him into a world champion and kind of guide his career. And he's always obviously had an ear in Crawford. So is Bomac the new manager? Who's gonna guide you and get you the fights?
Right now, just been right now. I mean, I've been talking to Bomac. Bomac, he helping me out in the process. So I mean that could be something I do. That could be something I do. But right
But
now,
so
I
who's
guess.
who's figuring out this move that you're about to announce? You doing this because you said on the 30th. I was trying to get the scoop early, but you said January 30th news coming. So somebody negotiated that, or did you do it on your own?
I mean, it's nothing really. It's nothing really negotiated yet. It's not really negotiated yet. But
So, I mean, we're definitely in the dark, and we're waiting on you'll announce and let us know when you feel like it's time or fit to do that. But I mean, just going back a little bit on the top rank situation, as far as in the Janibek situation, could you go a little deeper into like a the reason, I guess, number one, why you didn't take the fight, and B, what do you feel like they should have done, what I'm saying, to kind of like put their best foot forward, what I mean, in building you? What were you looking for that you didn't get?
I felt like and I mean I don't really want to say this because it's gonna make it look bad. You know what I'm saying, to other to my counterparts. But I didn't feel like they gave me the same push. You know what I'm saying, or I didn't feel like I got certain opponents. You know what I'm saying. So, but I didn't feel like they built my career. You know what I'm saying? I didn't feel like they did a good job on that. But and then on the Janibek fight, I'm not going to Kazakhstan to fight for my first world title shot. I want my first world title shot to be in America, so I want my fan base to be there, and I want to win it in America, and it's not for crazy money. So, okay, I guess if you was giving me like a million, 1.5, okay, yeah, I'll go to Kazakh now, but nah, I don't want to go to Kazakh. That's one of the reasons. And me and my team felt like we needed one or two more fights before we fought Tanner back. That wasn't the plan. So you know,
Okay. So was it? I mean, I understand not going to Kazakhstan, but was it more so development? Like you wanted to keep building. You guys weren't done with the product, and then wasn't ready to go in front of Janibek with that version of you yet. You wanted to see some more looks.
yeah, you can say that. Yeah, I want to see some more looks.
Mhm.
Fight one or two more opponents
Yeah, I
that's
mean they
kind of
didn't even give
similar,
you a
maybe a
former
southpaw or
world
something like that.
champion, right? Like I feel like you should have got at least a former world champion first.
Yeah, I was trying to get J Rock, but it couldn't be made happen.
Do you feel like they were treating you like an opponent, that they were trying to kind of use you as a stepping stone almost, and not really concerned about building you into the champion that you believe that you are? They started to kind of give you that treatment. You started to feel that energy in the direction they
Yeah,
were going in. Yeah,
yeah.
I
I can
So
mean,
appreciate
and
that.
But I mean, I take full accountability though, because like in the beginning of my career, I wasn't like speaking up on my business and for like stuff I wanted. You know what I'm saying? Because I didn't really understand the business part.
yeah.
Early in life, I was just like growing up, I was just boxing, and I didn't really think about the business part. So like my after my 10th fight, when I wanted to start speaking up, you know what I'm saying, it just kind of messed it up, you know what I'm saying, you know, when I wanted to start speaking up and figuring the stuff out, or what we doing and stuff like that, when I understood the business and stuff like that, that's when stuff just went left.
So what
absolutely
what
and
do you
true.
what are you looking for in the next setup, right? In the next situation, whatever the next promoter
Yeah.
is, are there, now that you've had this experience with Top Rank, do you kind of know what you want now in a promoter now? And now you kind of like a little bit more educated, and what are you looking
Yeah.
for now in the next promoter? What exactly is the selling
Well, I
points here?
mean, more transparency, more like more. Are we doing this? We're gonna fight this. This is the direction we're going. Okay, we're gonna do this. You're gonna win. You're gonna fight for the title. We're gonna do this. This many fights before you fight for the title. Just a more of a plan. We didn't really have a plan with Top Rank. It was just, all right, you fighting here. You fighting here. You fighting this opponent. You fighting this opponent. It wasn't like, oh, I'm gonna be in the ranking, or it just wasn't like. It was just, yeah, it was just you fighting, you fighting, you fighting. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't really what I wasn't very like business and what I'm saying, media oriented.
Any regrets,
I was just
Troy?
boxing.
Because obviously you haven't fought since June.
Price next.
Sorry.
Michaela Mayer has
Any any regrets as far as what?
I mean, your decision, because you've been out of the ring. You haven't. They might not have had a plan, but they were keeping you active. You was able to eat, right?
Yeah, 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 yeah. I mean, I kind of regret it, but at the same time, I feel like I feel like me and Top Rank, we wasn't working, so I feel like it was best that we separate, we went our separate ways.
And then you I don't know, correct me if I'm wrong, but it sounded like you scoffed at Zuffa. What is it about Zuffa that you don't find appealing or attractive? I mean, and are you? I mean, you train
I
in
mean,
Vegas with
Dana
Bomac.
White is Dana White, but I don't know. I gotta see. I never did I scoff at Zuffa. I mean, I just
I don't know.
said
When
it
I
ain't
said is
Zuffa,
it
but
Zuffa, you kind of like made it seem like it wasn't, and that it wasn't. I don't know. Maybe I interpreted it wrong.
nah.
That's
I
why it's
mean,
good
I'm
to
not.
double back.
I got like second thoughts about it because of Dana White, but Zuffa, I mean, I'm not like turning down on. I mean, if they want to sign me, I will listen to what they got to say. But I haven't talked to Zuffa at
For
all.
sure, for sure.
Zuffa not there.
And Troy, that's the point that I made on earlier, because the show today is about Zuffa boxing, and we watched the press conference, getting excited for the fights tomorrow. And we've interviewed a few of the fighters this week, so that's something I was going to share. At first, my opinion of Zuffa was pretty much Dana White. It was just about what I heard about Dana White. But interviewing some of the fighters, I realized that every situation is different there, meaning it seems like they're individualizing the contracts based on who you are as a fighter, what you bring as a fighter, and stuff like that. So I definitely think it's something to look at, look a little deeper into, because we've actually heard from some of the fighters that are really satisfied with Zuffa. So just wanted to share that with you, and also as a question, um, the last camp, I know you were in Xander's camp, but then we saw you in Devin's camp as well. And when you were doing your interviews and stuff like that, I didn't know that you were transitioning like from
Yeah.
Top Rank, and and becoming a free agent and stuff like that. So I kind of heard a little frustration. It seemed like, when you were interviewing, you was really talking about like the business of boxing and how you need to get some things straight in your own business. So, and being in other camps and taking off a little bit from the ring and being sparring partners, has that given you more time to kind of reflect on what Troy Isley's boxing career needs to look like? Is that, did that kind of play into that a little bit?
It kind of did. Looking at Devin, being around Devin. Devin got everything set up. Devin got his whole team set up, from nutritionists to people carrying his bags and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? People talking for him, or
Mm-hmm.
they just gotta, he got everything set up. So yeah, being around Devin, it was good. And then being around somebody like Xander, somebody that's just starting, that just became a world champion and stuff like that. So I kind of seen it on both sides, the business and
Yeah.
how you should run a camp and stuff like that. As far as like in the beginning of your of your world champion career, and then as far as like I'm already a 2-time world champion, and this my third. So yeah, then Devin and his pops, dropped a little bit of game on me and stuff like that. His brothers and stuff like that. So it was good to be around Devin and them, and they real solid people. They took great care of me, and showed great hospitality, and as well as Xander too.
Absolutely. What can we expect from Xander in his fight? Being that you was his sparring partner, what
Well,
can we
before
expect?
you transition, since y'all brought up Devin, didn't he shock you though? Because I thought I seen an interview where you might have been leaning Norman.
Nah, nah,
For real?
nah,
Okay, but
nah. I wasn't leaving
did
Roman.
it
Nah.
go the way you thought? Since you were in camp, did it go the way you thought it would, or was there any level of shock there?
I didn't expect him to drop him, but it went the way I thought it was gonna go. I went the way I thought he was gonna box Norman out. I didn't think Norman was gonna be able to get in his range and touch him. It went how I thought it was gonna go, but I didn't think he was gonna drop Norman. I was surprised by that, but yeah.
Go
Yeah.
Star.
But I ain't gonna
What
say
can
he
you?
don't have no power
So
though. But go ahead. What you were saying?
yeah, yeah. I think that was a discrepancy. Like people was making a big deal out of you saying that the power thing versus his boxing skills.
Yeah,
But yeah.
yeah.
So what can we expect on this fight from Xander?
I mean, you can expect shit, he gonna be sharp. Great counter punching. Um he gonna be letting his hands go. He gonna be sharp. He gonna be ready to go.
Nice. Like, do you expect a knockout or a knockdown or a stoppage?
Mm, mm. I mean, the duty fighting is very underrated. I was on the Team USA, when he was on the German team, so I know the dude. He kind of fighting the dude is not a slouch. But yeah, I think Xander probably do get him out of there.
Okay. And my
Stoppage?
last,
Probably, yeah, he probably do. He probably do stop him, yeah.
whoa, and my last question, Troy, what's the ideal? We at the beginning of the year, top of the year. What's the ideal 2026 for Troy Isley?
So I wanna get back, March or April, you know, probably fight the dude that fought Laura Michaels of four or something like that. Try to get a fight with him or something like that. But try to get a good first fight back to shake the little cobwebs off, and then second fight, go for somebody in the top 10, in the ring, Aaron McKenna, what's the dude, that
That's a good
Italian dude
fight.
that's
I
like
like that
right
McKenna
under
fight.
me, what I'm saying? Jesus Ramos, somebody in the top 10.
I like it.
I
Nice.
like all those fights. The Ramos fight is another good fight.
Mhm.
No, for sure, yeah, but it's definitely time. It's definitely
Nice.
time. I feel like what I don't know what it was, or I don't know what the plan was. You know what I'm saying? Or maybe I was rushing it. I don't know. With Top Rank, you know, as far as like, getting big fights or, making certain fights happen. That's kind of what I need from a promoter, a promoter that's willing to, make these fights happen for me.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
seems like, that was something obviously that Edgar Berlanga had an issue with Top Rank. He had to split from them to get the big fight as well. Same reason. I got a couple questions from the people. I got Quest in Virginia that says, what's up, champ? Blind rank these boxers you would want to face in the future. So it's 5 boxers, and obviously 1 means you want to fight them today, 5 the least. So Xander.
I mean, I would probably want to fight Xander later, but I wouldn't say least. I'll put him at like 2 or 3.
Okay.
I
Virgil.
save it for like later in my career, later down the line, something like that.
Virgil.
When you get up to 60, go ahead, Virgil Ortiz.
Yeah.
he got a big name, but I don't know who you gonna say next. uh, I'll put him at 2.
Laura, Erislandy
Laura,
Laura, WBA champ.
he'll probably be the easiest. I'm gonna put him at 5.
Damn, easy as why? Because of the age?
I mean, I've been in the ring with him.
That's right. You are from Vegas, damn near, with all that sparring. So Silas called you in, huh?
Yeah.
Boots.
Mm. I put Virgil at 2.
Mm-hmm.
No, for sure. I mean, eventually Boots gonna move up to 60. Shit, I mean, that's a great future fight. Shit, I'm gonna put Boots at 1.
Damn. Canelo.
Canelo,
Now they
sheesh.
slipped that one in on you. You knew it was coming, Troy. That's why he tried. He
Damn,
knew it was
damn,
coming.
Boots,
Dang.
damn, Boots, damn. I gotta move you to 4, Boots. Shit, Canelo, yeah, Canelo at 1. No, for
Can he
sure.
go back and change? Hold up. Can he go back and change? Is that part of the
Nope.
rule?
Nah, he
You
can't
can't go back. Don't be
You
nice.
know what I mean?
That's
That's
being
how it works,
nice.
man.
You cannot change.
Mm.
At
No,
least
okay, I
Canelo
mean,
ain't end up 5,
Canelo at
right?
4 then. Canelo at 4.
I got Z Pacino in St. Louis that says, what's the biggest thing you've learned about yourself from being a part of 2 major camps you joined recently? So obviously he's talking about the Haney camp and the Zayas camp, which is similar to the Stars question, though, maybe.
That if I stay on the right path, get back boxing, get back with a promoter, and get my team, get the right team, get everything back in order. That I can be the same world champion. I'm right there in the top 10. I'm ranked. I'm right there. I can do everything they doing. That's basically what that tells me. Being around, being called. As a sparring partner. You know what I'm saying? I don't really like the term sparring partner because I plan to be a world champion. But it still means something. When somebody call you, say, hey, shit, I think he'd be great sparring.
I'm messy and nosy. You just been in 2 good camps. Who paid better?
Who paid better? I mean, who paid better, of course.
I don't know.
I
DHP.
I don't
mean,
know.
I
There's levels to
mean,
DHP.
this. Come on, Ness.
I
There's levels
mean,
to this, man. It's tax brackets.
I mean, Devin and them paid better weekly, but I mean, as far as everything, as far as hospitality, Xander and them was a little better as far as like hospitality. You know what I'm saying? But you know how that is.
They was more what, like a family feel? Y'all had dinner together and shit like that?
Roscoe's
Nah, it wasn't like
Oreo.
that.
Oh.
But
That home
but
cooking, you know what I'm saying? That home cooking, you know what I'm
but
saying?
like
Yeah, I ain't know. I ain't know if maybe there was some home cooking. They giving
nah,
them some of that good
nah.
old Puerto
Yeah.
Rican
I see
food.
Troy
Troy over there
looking,
getting them
he's like,
No,
yo,
for
I ain't
sure.
gonna
tostones.
lie,
They
that
definitely
chicken
they
and rice,
definitely did though. They
damn.
definitely did. It did at times, like on Christmas and stuff like that. And at times on the weekends, their family did come over. We
Damn,
was,
now I
eating
see
and
why
stuff
you
like that.
said you would push him to the back. You shared Christmas. I didn't even realize that. And then you was with him.
Mm.
Okay. Yeah. So
Yeah.
y'all got a little friendship now.
No, yeah. But
Y'all broke
what's the
bread.
name?
Y'all on the table. Y'all broke bread, bro, for sure.
They had like they were kind of better at like scheduling, but
Okay.
they did a camp in one spot with Devin. We was switching. We went to 4 different states. Went
Damn.
to
That's
Colorado.
fire.
Then we went. Yeah, then we went to LA. Then we went to New York. Then we went to Saudi. So
Damn. Damn. So
Yeah.
he took you to Saudi too?
yeah,
I like that.
nah,
And
for
you got
sure.
out there
Then
early
that
with
was
him. When did you get there? You got there the same time as him?
yeah. I got there the same time as him, and that was a great experience too. Because I'm like, when it's time for me to fight out there, I got to go out there.
Early. You
Weeks
learned all
early.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I
man.
like
Shout
that.
out.
Yeah.
Shout
Good
out to you for
experience.
taking the opportunity, because a lot of people, like for instance, Brian Norman, he was called one time to try to spar Devin and he turned it down because he said he might get the fight. So same thing. You could have turned down the Zayas, but you went there to get the experience. So, that's shout out to you, man, for taking it.
Yep.
No, for
So we
sure.
had Brandon Adams on the show like a couple days ago. Is that somebody you would be interested in for 2026?
I mean, he had 54, but I
Oh,
mean,
that's
if he moved up to
Yeah.
60,
damn.
then
You're
I
right.
mean,
Nah,
and
never
and it
mind.
made
Scratch
sense.
that. Scratch that. My bad. You're
Yeah,
right. You're right. And he ain't moving up. He's old. He's staying in that weight class because he's
he
good.
about to fight for a title soon.
Yeah, he's good. He's good. I got David Garcia. He says, "Greetings, Troy. Any relations to OC the Balls from Wisconsin? Any chance we can see you versus Madrimov if he gets his win now that he's at 160?" Salute emoji. Did you know that Madrimov is fighting this Saturday?
Is
Nah,
he
I,
fighting
I I
160?
didn't I didn't, but I didn't know he was at 60 either. But
Yeah.
Ain't he
shit,
54?
yeah. I
Nah, he's
mean,
moving up. He's moving up.
that's
Just
another.
like
I love to
Campo
fight
and
Madrimov.
Walsh. They at 62 now, Campo and Walsh. I mean, yeah, Campo and Walsh.
Nah, I love to fight Madrimov. Give him a rematch for the amateurs.
Nice.
But I
We
mean, I wanna get a first fight back to shake back, get my time and everything back first, and shit, it's up for anybody after that.
We got Talk Trends. You answered this, so we just shot him out. He says, "Would you sign a Zuffa?" You said you want to see what they talking. Um, and let's see. We got. Oops, I lost the page. If any of y'all got something, y'all could get to it while I find this page again.
Beautiful, Troy. So you said 2026 pretty much. Do you have an amount of fights that you want to do this year? Like, do you want to stay busy, or are you pretty much
So
like a
I
one
want to at
fight?
least have three fights. My fault.
Three
You still
fights?
talking? My fault. Say that again.
Three fights? That's a lot. You said
At
three
least.
fights?
At least.
Okay.
I mean, I said, I want to get a good, first fight back. You know what I'm saying, against I guess a former world champion or somebody that fought for the title. And then right after that, get somebody in the top 10, and then right after that, fight for the title. If
Nice.
it's
So
in
first fight in
2026,
April.
yeah,
You
first
said
fight
first
around like
fight in April,
April.
hopefully. Okay. We'll be looking forward to
But
that.
I've been
Well,
inactive this year, so that's kind of why I said three, because I ain't full.
yeah, you ready to go hard. Yeah. Watching them
Mm,
other fighters, I know you was like, I got to get to it. I got to do my own thing.
no, right. Because I'm right there, so I could have.
Yeah.
Last
Yeah,
one I got here is from Khaled. He says, "Have you sparred Carlos Adames? And if so, how was the work?" I'm sure you have.
yeah. I sparred Carlos Adames right before I fought Javier, and when he was about to fight Gashay. And I sparred him when I was 6-0. But I did great both times with him, and shit, that's another fight I feel like I could win too. Shit.
Mm. Well, Troy, those are all the questions. Because Ruin 504 asks why the split from Top Rank, but you answered that already. So yeah, man, we want to thank you. I wanted to get you on, see if we could get that big January 30th news. We guess we gotta wait 8 more days, see what's cooking. But we appreciate you, and definitely looking forward to see you back in the ring, man. Give out your social media for anybody that isn't following you can do so.
Okay, Instagram Megatroy1, Twitter Goat Transformer, and Facebook Troy Isley. And I'll be back around springtime this year, and I'll be back on track, and I'll be back locked in, and ready to take over the middleweight division and bring it back to where it used to be.
All right, champ.
Good
Appreciate you.
job, Troy.
Awesome.
Enjoy your
Thank you,
day. There you have it,
Troy.
ladies and gentlemen. Troy Isley. Phone lines still open for those that want to call in. Khaled, Indiana. What up?
What up, Khaled?
Yo, how
What's
Yo,
up,
y'all doing?
Khalid?
straight.
What up? Salute. Shout out my man Troy Isley, man. Solid middleweight. Looking forward to seeing my man back in that ring. You know what I'm saying? I fuck with Troy. Hey, Ness, I'm gonna comment on the previews card from yesterday first, because I wasn't able to call in yesterday. Uh, Looking forward to that Jesse Hart and Cole fight. You know what I'm saying? Cole had a good last fight. You know, he had lost previously. Then he went to Mexico, stopped Buddy with a jab, broke him up with a jab. He had some good work with that jab. Great jab, you know what I'm saying? Good spear jab, broke him up in 6 rounds, stopped him. I've seen Jesse Hart fight. I saw him fight Zerto. good fighter. You know what I'm saying? He gonna make him work. Savvy vet. You know what I'm saying? He can do a lot of things in that ring. You know what I'm saying? He has a good trainer in like Greg Hackett. So I'm looking to see what he gonna do. I might favor Khalil just because of the youth. But if my man Hart win, I wouldn't be surprised and I'd be happy for him. Looking to see what Madrimov gonna be looking like. You know what I'm saying? I don't know who this guy is that he fighting, but just looking to see him at like the new weight class, seeing how he looking. So, just want to see what he gonna be doing. Like it was he was saying that he was hurt in his last fight, so we just trying to see how he looking at the new weight class. As far as Raymond and Andy Cruz, man, that's gonna be a good fight, man. You know what I'm saying? That's gonna be a good fight. It's gonna be interesting to see like that style matchup. Everything like I always say come down to the jab of both guys who gonna be educated off that jab. Up, down, hooking off of it, uppercutting off of it, going to them guts. Who gonna be doing that? Who gonna be stepping with their punches and be the most solid? You know what I'm saying? I've seen Raymond. Raymond has fought the better opposition as the pros, but you know what I'm saying? Andy Cruz got that experience in the amateurs. He done fought a lot of guys, you know what I'm saying? So I would get a slight edge to Andy just off the amateur pedigree, but I think Raymond gonna come on late, you know what I'm saying? I think Andy Cruz might hop off to like a quick start, and then, Raymond might come on later and like make it a close fight, you know what I'm saying? And Raymond can punch. So if he get caught, if he catch Andy, it might be some shit. But last thing I say on it, like this is Raymond may have had some trouble making the weight because he want to move up, so that may play a factor in the fight. And if it's any weight draining, if he's not feeling that full strength, Andy Cruz out there fully with Bozy with a Duran, he might stop him if there's any weakness in there. So we'll see how it go. This upcoming Zuffa shit, I'm not really interested in this particular card, but the new card with uh, Venezuela, Bohachuk, and the other guys, I think that's a little more interesting. That's a little more, my type of bag. I like these new guys. Ness, if you do a live fight chat, I'll tune in, but I'm not really that interested in the card. Last thing before I go, Ness, though, I sent you the DM about my man's the white boy about getting him on the show. Did you see who that
Oh
was?
yeah, I seen that. No, I need like his box record or his IG or something. But I did see
I
he was
bet.
going. He was looking good on the bag, but the bag don't hit
I
back, man.
Nah, yeah. I'm gonna send you his box track. He like 7-0 from Pittsburgh. I'm gonna send you his Instagram, and I'm gonna send you like some clips of him in his fights. Doing some work.
Just
I'm
send
gonna
the
send you all that.
Instagram and the box right to the Boxing Voice. That way I could just DM him right there.
I bet, bro. Hey, yo, that's my call. I appreciate y'all.
For sure.
Appreciate your call.
Nas counterpunch, courtesy of Majid.
What up, Nas?
Hey, what's up, Star? What's up, Ned? Hey, walaikum assalam warahmatullahi
You may
wabarakatuh.
feel like it's your time.
No doubt,
So
no doubt, fam.
now, bro, I ain't even trying to argue. Like, what Ness was doing the work. You feel me? For me, when I was going a little bit, but like, it's the same thing when Dana White get up there yesterday and say, you should never listen to a guy like named Oscar. You should never listen to Oscar De La Hoya. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Like, bro, how can you say something like that about Al Heyman and the PBC? It's like we gotta stop acting like these guys ain't putting in the work, ain't putting in the work in boxing, right? These guys know what they doing. Boxing failed, and Ness, don't take this personally. Boxing failed because people like Ness was on here saying, don't pay for the pay-per-views. We were not supporting the pay-per-views. And and I'm just saying that's one conversation I have, right? Where we were not supporting the pay-per-views, even though we had the black box to not pay for Showtime and all of that. Like we were not supporting these people when they was trying to do their things, but we up here talking about people get Paramount subscriptions. That's all I'm saying. Like you can't and this thing, and at this point,
$8 a month versus $80 a month is a different axe, man.
it's not a month though, Ness.
No,
It was
but it
not a month.
is. It is. You would be disingenuous if you don't want to admit that boxing fans have to pay for a pay-per-view every month, sometimes twice a month.
But that's what I'm okay. But this is the description. This is the discrepancy, right? The support. How we gonna support boxing? We had I feel like boxing fans had a legit argument with the pay-per-view model, right? I would like. I want my boxing free on Tubi, right? Free, all the way free. Go back to the old model of television. But I even paid for the Showtime. I let them drag me into it. And my thing is, only way to support these people, I guess, was to buy the pay-per-views. Like, that's the only way we going. The same way, how you gonna support Zuffa? By buying Paramount? I mean, the only way we had a serious gripe with the price of pay-per-views and all of that. But I mean, that's just what it is. You know what I'm saying? I mean, we gonna pay regardless. So I'm just talking about the whole support thing, right? With the PVC model, whatever, whoever giving us the pay-per-views and however they giving us boxing, we have to genuinely support and not pirate. I mean, that's the only way that's the only way boxing gonna grow. If people actually support, go to the events and consume the stuff the right way. But to give you the 3 fights that I was talking about with Majid, I was saying that Devin Haney should get with Eddie Hearn, had a Lewis Crocker fight. Eddie Hearn should then pay for
You
a
may feel like it's
unification
your time,
and then fight Conor
but
Ben
it's
for the
not your
last
time.
fight. That was my 3 fights.
Yeah, I don't know who's that unification. You didn't put a name on it, but that's the thing.
Barrios.
Eddie know he gonna lose. He gonna lose on the Crocker fight, and he gonna lose on the Ben fight, because Devin gonna beat them dudes. And Devin isn't gonna stay loyal to him, and Devin isn't gonna bring him more money than Eubank. Eubank is gonna bring in a lot of UK money plus UK pay-per-view when he crosses over. Gotta go.
Ness, can I add something to what Aki was saying, or we got another call?
Nah, we got calls, but you got it.
All right. I hear what he's saying, right? But we have to talk about accountability when we having this conversation. And accountability has to be clear. The promoters owe the fans. I don't feel like the fans owe the promoters as much as some people would like us to believe. I do think we pay for our product, but our voices have been landing on deaf ears for years in this boxing space.
Yeah.
So the accountability has to be there. The frustration that the caller was showing was respectable. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, sometimes I feel like we're not pointing our frustration in the right direction. And the accountability on the promoters who allowed, and I emphasize allowed, this next chapter of boxing to come through, because they didn't adjust. They didn't adapt to the new environment. The piracy is real. You can't stop the piracy. The piracy is still here inside of the model that Dana White and Zuffa Boxing is approaching with Paramount. That's taken into consideration clearly, right? They're trying their best to deliver something to you of value, and they're thinking about the money, and they're trying to take the pay-per-view model out of it. So at the end of the day, I hear you guys. You know what I mean? I really do hear you guys. But once again, promoters versus the fighters. Which one are you advocating for, and what side of the conversation are you on? And it's going to make a big difference on how you see something like Zuffa Boxing when it comes out. I'll land my plane there.
All right, we got Majid Counter.
What's up, Majid?
Yo.
Hey Ness, nah, I had sent you one and you had let me cut through, and then I had sent one for Nas, a total of $10, so I don't got one.
All right.
Yep.
People's Champ.
Gotta unmute. Hello.
Brandon.
What up, Brandon?
Yo, Ness, how's my audio, bro?
Straight.
My bad.
Gotcha.
Shout out to Star Claymore. Claymore, you cooking, by the way. Hey,
Thank you,
Claymore, you
family.
said something profound earlier. You said people calling in with these opinions that are based in emotions. We don't like the way Dana acts. He's a MAGA guy. We don't like Dana, so we don't want this. My thing is, I don't give a fuck who's the face of the fade. I just want the fade. Cause you a little older than me, Ness,
Bars.
Star. Y'all a little older than me. No offense to Star. When Don King was doing this shit, when was the main promoter in boxing, were your grandfathers and fathers like, oh, Don King went to jail for murder. We're not going to support these top-notch fades. Was your dad doing that? Was your dad doing that, Ness? Were we talking about the face of the fucking fight, or were
Nope.
we just talking about the actual fight?
Actual fight.
You niggas,
Right, the
you
fight.
niggas act like women, man. Fuck who the face of the fade is, or who's promoting it. That's that gangbanger shit I talk about. Because if Zuffa fails or if Zuffa is successful, PBC ain't coming back. Top Rank ain't coming back, bro. They got 2 fights announced, bro. They about to try to sell you Rolly versus Pacquiao on pay-per-view and Sebastian Fundora versus Keith Thurman on fucking pay-per-view. It is over. If Zuffa fails, it's gonna be over. And if Zuffa is successful, it's gonna be over. Top Rank is on a fight-by-fight deal on Tubi. I can watch a movie about a woman cheating with the lawnmower man and then watch
You
a
gotta
Top Rank
stop
fight.
doing that. You gotta stop doing that. You gotta stop trying to play out Tubi, bro. That's actually the fucking wave. Why do y'all want to pay? I don't want to give Paramount no fucking money.
I'm not. I'm just saying, Tubi ain't gave them no fucking money. They picking
I'm
and
talking
choosing
about
what
I don't want to
want.
give Tubi no. I don't want to give Tubi or Paramount no money. So
No,
I don't give a
Ness,
fuck
you're not
what
listening.
Tubi giving
You're
them.
not listening.
I think he's
But
talking
you
about
not
interest.
listening. You not. I don't give a
said
fuck what
Tubi
Tubi
ain't
giving them.
Ness, you have to. Tubi ain't giving Top Rank a budget.
See,
If
I
Tubi
am
gives Top
listening.
Rank
You
a
not
budget,
listening. You not listening. I am listening. I don't give a fuck what they giving them. I only care about my pocket. Let them
Ness,
figure
you're
that
not
shit out.
listening.
Okay,
Tubi
but
ain't
Ness, I just think
investing
he's
into the
talking about
sport of
interest, right?
boxing,
Bruh, what
brother.
ain't he getting? What ain't he getting? I don't give a fuck if Tubi's investing. I only give a fuck that Tubi's giving us
So you're
Top
gonna
Rank
get
for
one
free.
fight every few months. You're gonna get one fight every few months at that rate, Ness.
Hey,
That's my
man.
fucking point.
Top Rank got to go out there and be a promoter. The dudes that can
Yes, and that's
sell,
another
the
thing.
dudes that can sell, they gonna get their fight on Tubi like Xander. Why? Because he gonna sell out
And
that
I'm good with
stadium.
that. And I'm good with that. But how many of those guys do Tubi think is worthy of a fucking event on their network? That's the problem. Very few of them. For the fucking roster Top Rank has, 3 or 4 of those guys are gonna be guys where Tubi says, I think that fight's worthy of putting on my card. Long story short, the old boxing guard is gone. Boxing is being gentrified. The promoters were the landlords. They let the property value go to shit. They didn't upkeep the properties. The fans were gang banging, pissing in hallways. Fighters were drug dealing, selling bad dope. And don't be mad because Dana White and the investors came in when the property value was shit and bought it all up. And Starbucks is fucking Paramount. And Paramount has said, I'm going to put a Starbucks on the corner. And we going to kick all you old niggas the fuck out. That's what's happening. Ain't nobody to blame but you gang banging ass fans. You promoters that wasn't upkeeping the fucking business. And you boxers that was putting out bad dope. The days is over. The days of Caleb
Y'all
Plant
talking about
getting millions.
this days is over
Days
shit, man. Y'all get the
Shout out
fuck
to the
out of
caller,
here.
bro. Nah,
Kick
can
that
I get a plate?
soapbox
I
over.
want a plate.
Bro,
I want
these
a plate, bro. Can I
motherfuckers
get
ain't
a
the
to-go plate? I
saviors
want a
of
plate for
boxing.
now
Ain't
and
nobody
later.
about
It
to
ain't
be,
about
it ain't gonna be no million
that's the
people tuning
thing,
in to
bro.
Callum Walsh. Get
Brandon.
out
Hey,
of
yo,
here.
caller.
Bro,
Hey, yo,
that's the
caller. I
thing,
want a
bro.
plate now,
I'm
and
not
I want a
saying
plate
they
to
the
go. You
saviors.
heard?
I'm not saying they the saviors. I'm telling you, if you hoping that PBC and Top Rank is gonna come back if these niggas fail, it ain't happening, bro. So if this fails, essentially you asked out. PBC ain't gonna get no more of those 2018 years where Charlemagne is hosting the
Bruh,
rollout
you
and
just
all
want to
that
he
shit.
just want to rub it on the PBC
That
fan.
shit is
We don't
over,
give a
bro.
fuck about
Top
PBC. You
Rank
had
is on.
one caller talking
Top
about that
Rank is on
motherfucking shit.
Tubi.
Only one.
I'm just saying, all these niggas that keep saying I don't like Dana White and we didn't have the same love for Al Haymon. We sorry. We didn't believe you. We apologize. No, you gonna give us more than 12 fights in 2 fucking years. Now that we've apologized, is PBC gonna give us more than one fucking free event a year? Top Rank, we apologize. Can young Troy Isley get it re-signed and you actually have a fucking plan for his career other than being a booking agent? Are you gonna be a promoter now, Bob? No. So kiss that shit goodbye. There's a new fucking sheriff in town called Big Turk, and his deputy is Dana White. Like it or get the fuck out of boxing. It ain't changing. Stop all that gangbanging.
He
Like the
happy
mental
to
health
go
at all
ham
times
on
I'm out.
one caller talking about PBC. You get your
Yo,
panties in a
Brandon,
bunch.
I needed to go play. Hey,
Brandon
Brandon, I needed
laid
to go
the
play,
law.
bro. I need one. I needed to go play. Please set one to the side for me, family. I'm enjoying this meal right here, but before I leave, please have one to the side for me, bro, that I can take home, bro. I appreciate the chefing, man. Good work. Good work. Good work from Brandon. He's just trying to talk to y'all.
Hey, man.
I'm glad it wasn't just me, man. Somebody talking to me.
Chrome, what up? What up?
What up, Chrome? Gotta unmute Chrome.
Chrome.
Yo. You can hear me?
Yo, we hear you. We
Got
hear
you.
What's
you.
up? What's up?
What's up?
My fault. Yeah. As much as I mess with Brandon, I ain't gonna front. That call kind of was, I don't know, that was, but I be feeling like as fans, man, we always go to worrying about the wrong shit, about the money and the budget. He must be don't know how Tubi work. Top Rank got their own channel. They can put what the fuck they want on their channel. I mean, you go to Top Rank Classic, it play all day. It play nothing but Top Rank stuff. So who gives a fuck if Top Rank give them niggas a budget, man? I just be caring about the fight, man. You feel me? The product. I don't care who give it to us. I don't care if it's Zuffa. I'm gonna check out this card. Well, I'm gonna go with Callum Walsh, but I ain't gonna lie. Like off how Callum Walsh looked at the co-main event, his ass don't look that good. So I guess if you don't know boxing, because Ocampo he looked good in shape, but if you remember him from getting beat up a few times, you might know what it is. But I mean, it looked like it should be a fight just from how they looked at the press conference. So, but oh yeah, what I really called for Ness was about the you was talking about, I think, cable. Like I'm still wondering if you, I think I told it a while ago, I still got cable. I don't know. I just was raised with cable.
So
I just
wait,
always get
so
cable.
wait,
But
I
long
gotta
story,
ask. So you got your Paramount, you get to watch this shit without having to order the app?
I don't got Paramount. I was gonna fire stick that shit there. I don't care to support that. But I was about to say, but like the apps I got, like I got HBO Max, I got Netflix, I got the Hulu, Disney Plus, ESPN, and I think I got Peacock. But all those apps is like they on my phone bill, and I pay probably like $25 for all those apps. And shit, like my cable bill is only $180, so I pay like $205, and of course, like I can fire stick or play whatever else I want. So I really feel I come out cheaper paying for cable because I like my brother, he got all these subscriptions. Like he paid like damn near $50 for his fucking Netflix. Like, and I'm like, he said he got the family plan with his daughter and all that. But I'm like, man, see, I can't do all that. I think sometimes it come out more paying for all them apps than me because I gotta have the fastest internet. And my internet was like $100 and something. But I don't know. You might have to look into it because not with Xfinity. I got some new cable, but something called Fizzing or Hot Wire. I don't know if y'all ever heard of it, but they only provide to my little neighborhood, but they cable all right. I get a bunch of channels. Everything worked pretty smooth though. I don't know. I think cable kind of might be cheaper. You still can hear me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Matter of fact, but that's all I was calling for about the cable part though. That you might need to look into it because my cable come out cheaper. But all together, my cable bill is $180 with the apps. I pay like $205 with my apps and my cable. So I don't, I don't know. I feel that ain't too bad. But yeah, that's my call though.
All right.
All right. Appreciate your call.
We got the hater of all haters, Bo Rogers. Get your mic in order, Bo Rogers. We got a $10 super chat from 1 in a million. Back with another one. Drop a bomb for the status, pound for pound, in the chat. Number 1. Oh, shit, I read that already. You still the man. He says, I work for Comcast, Xfinity. They do, and it's $12 for a cable box a month. Yeah, we definitely read that. Player price, I ain't gonna lie, I think Claymore, a Zuffa industry plant too. Double exclamation emoji, plant emoji, thinking emoji. Man with the monocle emoji and the eyebrow people's rock emoji. People's eyebrow rock emoji. We got work hard and chill. $2 Clay, Zuffa more. Damn, that actually like Clay wants more Zuffa.
Zuffa more.
David Garcia, member for 19 months on the prospect level. Zuffa Clay Kellerman on full effect. Damn, Clay.
You know what?
Darian the Barbarian, $2. Laugh now, cry later. All that glitters ain't gold. That's for you Zuffa lovers. Mr. Boom Bop. $2. Troy should have fought Johnny Beck. Location non-issue. Now that's not true. It is 2 belts. We didn't ask if it was for the unification, so that is something to consider. But at the end of the day, going to Kazakhstan is going to Kazakhstan. That's not going to the UK. That's going to Kazakhstan. I don't know. Listen, Wilder was going to do it. He was going to go away. He was going to fight Russia. He was going to fight Russia. We're going to Russia to fight Povetkin, and he was already training in the UK when that shit got canceled. So some people do it, but it's I don't know. We don't even get televised fights from Kazakhstan.
Whoa!
Like where they at? Where's the last televised fight from Kazakhstan we got?
Like I definitely appreciated his honesty and his transparency. And sometimes we got to allow these fighters to be intelligent and move their careers the right way. I know we want them to fight the big fights. But there's nothing wrong with moving your career the right way and making sure that the situation fits your current.
Can't hear you,
Clay. You muted yourself on your end because it wasn't me. It wasn't me. You muted yourself.
We still can't hear you.
You just went all out over there. Like goodbye.
Check your sound.
Check your mixer. Mixer.
My bad. My mic disconnected.
Whoa.
Okay, we got you.
I'm good now, right?
Yeah.
No, I was saying that I appreciate the transparency for Troy. You know what I'm saying? And I thought it was legitimate. You know what I'm saying? As far as his reasoning behind not finding Johnny Beck at that time. Look, if you're not ready, you're not ready, man. What does that mean in the big picture? Does that mean he's trash? Does that mean what does that mean? He's acknowledging where he's at. He's developing himself and he's getting ready for the big show, and he still has aspirations to be a champion. And I agreed with him going to Kazakhstan, wherever that was. I mean, what was the real benefit in it? You know what I'm saying? Obviously, it's going to be a very difficult fight, and you want to get something out of it at the end of the day. And
in retrospect, Clay, keep in mind, dude pop positive.
Right.
That was a fight.
I wanted to ask him that before he left, how he felt about that adverse result. Was he like, was there some sort of like sense of relief?
And that was a fight here. Imagine in Kazakhstan, there would have been no fucking. I mean, and obviously I have no knowledge. For all we know, they have a great commission over there.
Might have got caught in crosshairs.
Fuck out of here.
Yeah.
I can't say they got a great commission over there. You know why? Because they never did championship level fights.
Yeah. No, I appreciate it, man. The Zuffa thing, I was like, when he was describing everything he was looking for, I'm like, damn, Zuffa kind of checking a lot of those boxes, man. You sure you don't want to at least, sit at the table and be like, hey, man, what are y'all talking about? Because it seemed like you could use some activity. Seems like you could use some good branding. So, you said you weren't, sounds like you were disappointed with the way you were pushed. You felt like, you weren't getting the fights. You weren't getting the exposure. I hope that whatever his next venture is.
I wish I would have had his screen shares, bro, because I know I saved them, but bro, you know how many screenshots I take per day? So I remember to paraphrase, right? Like, not that I want to, but I have to, right? So it basically his post was like, "Man, fuck yeah, I'm done with boxing. Everybody getting the
Mm.
shine and not me. Team, everybody making money, not me. The manager making money, the trainer getting money, everybody, the promoter getting money. I ain't getting money." And since I don't remember it word for word, I didn't want to bring it up. But
Wow.
ultimately it led to him leaving Top Rank. So I hope that was the right move. Because I'm trying not to count Top Rank out. I know C Dub, where you at? Let me see if you on there. No, he's not there. I know C Dub gets upset at us because we don't criticize Top Rank as much as we should since they lost their network. Because obviously when PBC loses the network, the world goes crazy and they call Al Heyman a loser who keeps burning through networks, right? So people wanted equality. They wanted Top Rank to be shamed for losing their network. And I guess I didn't go that route because I'm just like, it's Top Rank, bro. These dudes have been in business over 50 years. Like, are they really not getting a network? Like, is this how Top Rank's story is gonna end? That they parted ways with ESPN and no one wanted him? Like, why are they not on the Zone yet? Like, who goes this many months? Does the Zone not want them?
Right.
Listen, man,
Because
it's
for some
expensive. It
time,
is
Clay,
expensive.
for some time, I said to myself, they don't want to go to the Zone.
You never
They
thought
want
about
to
the
have
opposite way.
they want to have their own thing, right? And I get it. But it's like, yo, we in fucking January. How long has it been?
February, pretty much. Pretty much damn near
Like,
February.
wasn't their last show the Xander show or some shit like in June? It's just scary at this point. Like, I didn't
When was the
ever
Inoue
think.
fight?
Man, he
The
don't even
Inoue
count.
fight?
He's on fucking Amazon Prime somewhere. And remember, wasn't that shit free out here?
That was on Facebook.
No, that was a pay-per-view, right? Wasn't that a
No, that was
pay-per-view?
on Facebook. That Inoue
No,
fight
that
was
was
on
on
Facebook.
Facebook. Yeah, you're right.
Wait, but not the Inoue Picasso. That was a pay-per-view.
No,
No,
that
that
was him.
was
I'm
well,
talking
that was
about
in
the Top
Riyadh.
Rank last
Yeah.
event was that was an
Inoue
Inoue
fight on
fight. I feel
Facebook.
like.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
I don't know. I just never like, bro, this is Bob Arum. For those that don't know, because I know now I'm about to start doing 20
Bob
years
Father.
in this shit. So for Bob Arum, bro, not to have a network, the man that promoted Evil Knievel jumping the Grand Canyon. He promoted Thriller in Manila with fucking Don King. He's got everything to do with Leonard and Hagler. Like, he found Floyd and Oscar and Cotto and like, bro, he don't got a network. I'm shocked, and honestly, I don't get it. I don't
But
get
Ness,
where they went wrong at. Like, again, I always thought the safety net. I know I'm long-winded. They're gonna say you sound like Clay, and round one morphed. So like, I always thought the safety net was the Zone. End the story. I'm done.
Yeah.
money in, money out, Ness. Money in, money out. It's simple. It's not complicated. It either works and we're profitable, or it's not working and we're not profitable. You present me with an opportunity to go in business with you, Ness. I'm looking at the money in, money out, bro. And if it makes money, if it makes dollars,
Bro, and they got
it makes sense, right?
$90 million budget was their shit yearly, bro, and they didn't make it work, bro. $90 million.
A failing business
Yeah,
model.
but I'm gonna tell you guys, like, to have this platform is so beautiful because we get to interview these fighters, and like hearing Troy speak just now, not like me looking back. My question derived from when he was in Devin's camp and he was getting interviewed. I could actually see the frustration on his face in being in a camp. And we know that Devin is like a major celebrity boxer, right? So when you may not be on that level, you kind of like in awe of how things are moved and how things are handled, and everybody was just like everybody was catering to Devin. Looks like he had a man holding his bag. somebody calling him to the ring, somebody taking him out of the ring. So, but I could hear his frustration as a fighter, professional fighter, feeling like, man, I don't have none of this, or, like it was just way beyond what he's experienced as a fighter. So then when you hear somebody come up with this business model of Zuffa, and you hear these fighters saying, okay, now I feel like I'm getting an opportunity to get top-notch training, to get recovery, to get nutrition. Everybody is not going to have, a dad that is like a Bill Haney that can move certain things for them, and that can advocate for them, and that can be in these rooms with these, legends that Bill Haney has afforded Devin to do. And everybody is not going to be at the level financially that, that Devin is, right now. So for some fighters to be able to even feel half of what Devin is feeling as far as being supported, throughout their career and getting prepared for fights, I think is a beautiful thing, and like I said, if we don't hear from these fighters and we can't hear the passion in their voices, then we're just assuming that, they're not fighting maybe because they don't want to fight, or they scared, or, they're not focused, or, no. Most of the time, if you have taken something, a sport, and made it your full-time thing, your full-time focus, your full-time job, you're serious about it. You may just not have those opportunities. So that's why I say that my opinion has changed about Zuffa. And until I see different, I'm here for the fighters, and it looks like they're winning. So, thanks again, Ness, for allowing, the talent to come on, the fighters to come on and just, tell us their stories and their concerns, and also, keep us updated about what's going on in the business,
Nah, listen, we can do a lot more interviews. Look, we forgot the Jermaine. It's my fault. I forget.
Yeah.
It's the conversation. We're wrapped up in our conversation, so we forget. You know, if y'all help me remember, I'll book people.
So do we need to
I just get tired of booking.
Oh, you had to reach out to him?
Well, I had to send him the link. I don't just send my link out randomly. And you gotta remind them. You also got to remind them. Like, look, me and Troy had to go back and forth since like 10:47 Eastern, and I still forgot him. He hit me up at 11:47, like, "Yo, we doing this, bro?" And I'm like, "Oh shit, here's the link." We get wrapped up in our conversation. I gotta mix in callers. We got super chats. Shit. I'm dying to get a coffee break in this bitch.
Ness, you gotta give me a one-on-one conversation on how to put together those type of situations, those interviews, how who to reach out to, how to approach it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how to do with that. I'll go in the DM, put a message in there, and be like, "Yo, I'd like to speak with you," blah blah blah, and obviously get no response. So I know there's got to be.
I mean that's listen, bro. That is the wave. It's always been the DM. It's just you got to get out of that. I didn't even know that file existed. Like, Danny was big on using that ringside. Like, if you're in the general and not priority, they'll never see it. So you might have to see the fighter like, "Yo, check your DMs. I DM'd you." And he's like, "Oh, shit." And it doesn't show up. You got to get in the priority inbox or get their real phone number. But I'll be honest with you, I have motherfuckers' numbers and I still inbox them because there's no time zone. You smell me? I don't respect time zones, so I'd rather get your WhatsApp or your Instagram, because I could text you whenever I remember. Because again, it might be 2 a.m. and I'm like, "Oh shit, you know what? Let me get this dude on the show." Paulie, where you at? You might be in Italy or some shit. So it's just better to go through DM or WhatsApp.
So Ness, can you tell me if he wants to, like, the next day and time?
Yeah, no, I'm still trying to get him on this show. It's all a matter of how long we go. I'm still trying to get him on this show. He's driving to the gym right now. I just told him text me when he's ready then. So, maybe we on, maybe we not. Because if the show ends, the show ends. It's always dependent. It's hard to drag a conversation to wait on an interview. That's another reason why I don't really like interviews too, because they forget, you forget, or it's show business, right? Like, somebody says they're going to come on Friday, you promoting the shit out of it. You done made a flyer, you got it all on your story. Hey, retweet this, and hey, this guy's coming, and he don't show up. So
and what's going on with the push-up challenge? We missed it yesterday, and we didn't do it today.
If you don't remember, I forget. I get caught up. 2, 3, 4, 5 different monitors. Like, yo, it
Push
gets
up
hectic.
time.
I got
Well, we can do it
X
really.
Spaces, Discord. I got a monitor over here to make sure I see the live chat, so I don't never leave my live chat. I got a monitor for the goddamn super chats. Plus, I got a research there. My phone open. Then I got my live monitor watching things in real time. It's a lot to see, so I forget.
Well, let's do
Yo,
it.
yo,
Let's do it. You can
Ness,
grab your coffee too.
when you talking about you have an assistant, is that are we talking about AI or do you really
Hell
have an
yeah,
assistant?
hell yeah. My
Oh,
assistant
okay.
is
I always
AI.
wonder, like, is there somebody like you know what I mean, waiting on you to like give him direction? Like,
Hell
yo, I
no,
need
man.
a
Shout out to Bo and Bama, man. When we made it for the little bit of time that we made it, man, he was the best producer ever, man. And,
right.
and he never let us miss super chats. He became a voice, man, and that's exactly how you want it. Cause I'm like you from the tri-state, so I grew up on Hot 97 and
Right.
Charlie May, and Ebro wasn't a fucking voice, bro. Ebro
No,
was
he
the
wasn't.
producer, and all of a sudden he became a voice, and that happened with Bo, man. I miss those days. We gotta get another great gig to bring Bo back because yeah, man, it's just me. But it's just me and it's just you and it's just Star and fuck. At one point I'm sure it was just Kai Sanat, man. Like I'm not this just happened, right? Like I was just looking for people like you and Star and Brandon in Cincinnati and Bo Rogers, I see you waiting, and everybody else, Khaled in Indiana, right? Like I was a boxing fan that didn't have anybody to talk to. So for me, this has never
Hmm.
worked. I could do 10 hours because this has never worked. Like I genuinely watched the press
Yeah.
conference. These are my real feelings. I'm really gonna watch it. Like other people get into this because they wanna like not work wherever they work and thinking this is cooler, but it's like, yo, you gotta do this all day because this is really what you do. You know what I'm saying? Like I would do more. I used to do 2 shows a day. It's just hard to find topics people care about. Like I don't want to do a 15-minute video. You know what I'm saying? Take 2 live callers and all right, no more callers. See you later. That shit gets corny. You want a topic that, engages your audience. But that's hard to do in boxing twice a day. Maybe now with the inclusion of Zuffa, hopefully Top Rank could get a goddamn network, give us more to talk about. Even the PBC, like this one fight per quarter on Amazon is disgusting, man. They need to do something.
Right.
They don't want to. They don't want to hear about that. You know what I mean? But but once again, just for the fans, man. Promoters are the boxers, man. It's coming down to it, man. It's always been about this, but we've been able to kick the can down the road so many years. But it's coming down to it, man. Pick your sides, man. And I think the fighters are looking closely too, man. The fighters want to know too, man. Who you guys supporting? Are we going to support Troy Isley?
Hmm.
Are we going to support Top Rank? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Are we going to support the fighters, or are we going to do this weird fetish thing we got going on with these promotional companies, man? Because it's a fetish to say the least.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Bo Rogers, what up?
What up, Bo Rogers?
Yo, what's good, y'all? What's happening?
What up?
It's
What's
good, bro.
up?
Man, shit, man, chilling. Hey, I'm ready to see what Zuffa gonna do. I'm see what they gonna do. I ain't gonna hate on them. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, more boxing is good. Spread it out. Lay the
Hmm.
groundwork down so we can see how it's done. You know what I'm saying? Let's just see how it's done. And you know something
Did you?
else, I have been meaning to say something about this a while back. But you know, Pro Box was on been on Tubi forever. Like you could go on Tubi and you could go on YouTube and watch Pro Box and it'd be the exact same shit showing. But I meant to say
Hmm.
something about that a long but
Did you watch the
I
press?
hear
Did you
Brandon
watch the presser yesterday?
was for Zuffa.
Bo,
Hmm.
yeah. Did you watch the
No, I don't
press?
nah, I didn't. I didn't. See, I'm
Okay.
gonna tell you, Star, the way I keep up with boxing, because when you invested in a fight or something, when
Hmm.
you really want to fight real bad or something, it make the time seem like it drags out. It drag out. So that's why now they don't announce the fight months out no more because it seems like it takes forever for the fight date to get here. So I just don't
Mm-hmm.
really try to feed into none of that shit into the week of the fight, like the Shakur and Tio fight. That shit gonna be
Mm-hmm.
popping next weekend. Just watch what I tell you. It's
Yeah.
gonna be popping, but they've been talking about this fight the whole time. They've been building it up the whole time. But the excitement is really on fight week, so you don't really need all that long ass promotion and stuff no more. But you got to get them out there because them boys really not known like that. You know what I'm saying? But
Mm-hmm.
I ain't hating on Zuffa, but I'm telling Brandon that PBC ain't going nowhere. That's American boxing. That's the home of the American pretty black box, pretty boy champion. We don't give a fuck about none of that shit he talking about. PBC here to stay. Call me a game bang or whatever. Fan gave you one damn show, and you already got them hugging their nuts, man. Grow the fuck up, man. Them boy, they just got this. They been doing the same routine for the last 20 years, trying to damn make boxing for the guys across the sea, turning their backs on the guys over here in America, but that shit don't work. And they like Jay Z. I talked to Jay Z one time, and he said he brought it up in his song. He was talking about me, and that's when he said his homie said Jeanette. He said, "Hov, it ain't many of us." He said, "Less is more. It's plenty of us." So that's how I look at it. We don't need to throw shows every fucking week. With longest turkey and Zuffa now got plenty of boxing that's free or however y'all get it. We'll give y'all a big one every damn quarter. So just take that and run with it. We got the shows
Mm.
y'all really want to see.
You
Right
may
up under
feel
your
like it's your
nose.
time,
I holla.
but it's not your
All
time.
right.
Hey, Star,
So
you
what
know
you
what's so
feel about
funny?
that, Clay?
Let's talk about it, right? Let's talk about it because the name of the game is budgets, promotion. You got the fighters, right? Marketing, all those different elements, right? All those different intangibles, those moving parts that make what we see. He mentioned, one fight every quarter, he's going to give us what they give us. But once again, like I said, you heard this guy coming here and basically, show out for the PBC, man. And the PBC could use those kinds of fans, right? But
Mm-hmm.
what about the fighters under these banners?
Mm-hmm.
How much activity is that? Who's getting on these cards? 6, 7, 8 fights on a card? Does that cover? Does that fulfill the promise made to young fighters who were promised promising careers and development? Is that delivering on
Mm-hmm.
that promise? It's
Nope.
simple, right? Star fighters
Yep.
or the promotions. Pick your poison.
Yep. And the fans, we wanted more fights. So
And
it's
then
like
that as well.
we was complaining about that. Yeah.
It's
Absolutely.
easy. It's not complicated. Like all the rapping and the Jay-Z. I love the Jay-Z bar. I know the bar, man. That was fire. That's a
Mm-hmm.
good moment right there. That's a good filibuster. But is it adding up? Has it been adding up to the sport, to the betterment of the sport? I think there's an
Right.
argument there to say it hasn't. What do I
Yep.
know?
Rico.
There he is. And he fly today.
Rico.
He got the sunglasses, the
Were
red
you
jacket.
in the private? You in the private jet? Like what?
What you doing? What's
Did
going on
Eddie
over there?
did Eddie put you in one of those jets to Riyadh?
I genuinely missed you all, so that was my main reasoning. But yeah, how is everybody doing? Can you guys hear me? Am I okay?
We hear you.
Yeah.
You sound like
What's
you're.
going on?
Where are you though?
I can't disclose my location because my
I
enemies
love
are
it.
after me. So
I love it. I love it. Let's do it.
Especially when he says my enemies are after me in that English
Woo.
accent, he gives me James Bond's
After me.
vibes. You know,
Oh, you
Yes.
sound like you're in the
it's
mission. That's
I love
exactly what I
it.
believable.
thought.
You make it sound so believable.
My
In an
enemies
undisclosed
after me.
location, in an undisclosed place.
Yo, we
no,
got
but
That
our
was
own James
diabolical.
Bond over here. Let's fucking go.
Sinister. Let's do it.
So how you been, mate?
yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. Obviously missing the show, and I've seen all of the incredible work.
Whoa.
You've been. Excuse me, sorry, I need to set this up.
Yeah, just hold it in your hand, man. Just hit us with the selfie mode.
Absolutely not. That's not what I'm going to do. Oh my gosh, okay.
Oh my God. See?
You almost gave it up. You almost gave up the location, bro. You almost got crazy, bro. You almost gave up too much.
Background there.
Nah, he's black. He's gone.
Hey, bro.
All right, can you get that together, Rico? We're gonna get right to you. Rayo Chenko. What up? Poor Rico.
What's up, Rayo?
That's what I'm saying. Y'all gotta visit my Facebook market store and get y'all some proper mics, and I even got extra tripods for you to hold your camera up. This is nasty, Rico. Nasty.
Hell yeah. Or else if you're on the go, get you the Kenichi Bears. Are they still a sponsorship?
Yeah, man. We got two right here. We haven't even given away because I can't ever remember. Look, two right here we could give away. I just never remember.
I'm right.
We get to talking because it's a boxing show, right? We get to talking boxing, and I get wrapped up in boxing.
Nah, I hear you. Hey, but look, shout out Rico. Shout out the UK. UK's running boxing, bro. They've been running boxing since 20. I say since 20. I don't know. Whenever Joshua started taking off, Joshua and Fury. Yeah, like the Deontay Wilder days. Like, yeah, that's when UK really took over and still been taking over. Shout out to UK. But I'm gonna make my call about Bo Rogers. I hate to do this, Bo Rogers. I like you. You're a good caller, but you came in here with that PBC gangbanging. And let me just tell you, my friend, I watched the Zuffa press conference, so you don't need to, Bo Rogers. And in that press conference, Dana White, out of his own mouth, said the people who used to back PBC are now back in Zuffa because Paramount funded Showtime.
Nasty work of you to throw words in Dana's mouth just to fit your narrative. He didn't say the back PBC. He said the people that back Showtime. You know, he said Showtime.
Yeah. Same shit. So the people who used to back Showtime are now back in Zuffa. So if you liked what the product was on Showtime, then you're gonna like what the product's gonna be on Zuffa.
Whoa! That's also a reach because he made it clear that he did the production for Canelo Crawford, and that was UFC guys, and some of those guys are coming, but they're hiring their new guys, so we don't know what the production is gonna look like. So fall back, small back.
Nah, so far so good. It's so far so good. Like, I mean, I was listening to this morning, bro. No Pro Box show has ever had a presser like that.
No, for sure. And it's a step up. Like, to me, it's up there with the big three promoter press conferences. You know, a Oscar, a Matchroom, a Top Rank. It just didn't have the level of fighter, but it still felt that way.
Yeah, no, and look, give it 10 to 15 years, the competition's gonna cease to exist.
10 to 15, let's go.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
They only got a 5-year deal though. Isn't it a 5-year deal, Clay?
3 to 5 years.
That's what I'm hearing. It's 5. I think it's 5.
They'll be on top. In 3
but
to 5
that's the
years,
UFC
they'll be
deal.
on top.
I don't know what the Zuffa deal is all the way.
In 5 to 10 years, they will run the game. Like, every young prospect will go through Zuffa in 5 to 10 years. Now, in the short term, it's going to be challenging.
We'll see. Listen, it's way too early. Again, it's like I said, right now, you got your income tax money. So you're buying all your little sneakers. You know, you're taking your little girlfriend on a date. We got to wait to see 3 months later, do you still got some of that income tax money left, bro? You know what I'm saying? So right now, they're going to do all the big signings. They're going to make all the big splashes. Let's see a year from now, 2 years from now.
But you're tripping. They already invested on the infrastructure. Like,
no, it's cool to say. It's cool they say they invested on what infrastructure exactly. Please.
Okay, let me tell you. Let me tell you exactly. Okay, please, because you're not letting me speak. Please.
Tell us.
All right, the Apex, where they could broadcast events and fights for the next fucking decade if they wanted to. That one, boom. 2.
Push back on everything. Push back. Push back.
Oh my God,
push back on everything. The Apex holds 1,000 seats, bro. It's 1,000 seats.
That's cool.
You're not gonna. No. You gotta understand. You said business. We talking return on investment.
Nobody was going to Riyadh. to watch those fights. So now we're gonna have those fights right here at the Apex. So let me land. Right across the street from the Apex, they have a fucking infrastructure, like you heard Julian, the Disneyland of combat sports. So they already have invested in the infrastructure. All they need is to plant the seed, which they already did. I'm just coming on here to say, give it 5 to 10 years, it's over. No more competition. All those young, the future Kermel Moultons, not him, but like the future, like the young generations, they're gonna go through Zuffa, and it's gonna be over. It's over for boxing. Not boxing, but. And then I had another caller saying that Dana White's only doing this so he can destroy boxing, which is ridiculous. You guys need to see the bigger picture. Dana White simply wants to be the Netflix of combat sports. Anything combat sports, you got to go through them. Can't y'all see this? I mean, look, they got WWE, they got boxing now, and they got UFC. Sooner or later, they're gonna own wrestling and all this other shit. So
they're bringing the jiu-jitsu league in as well.
Yeah, like they already have the infrastructure. Like, and then people saying, oh, like, and then one last thing before I go. One last thing.
The one last thing on top of the last thing.
Yeah. One last thing. Send me a counter too if anybody's rocking with my take. One last thing. Fucking Zuffa. Oh shit. Hold on. I'm sorry.
All right, doctor got caught up.
Yeah, hey, I'm gonna have to call back, Ness. I'm sorry about this.
All right. We got Mr. Boom Bop, $5. Waste of money. Space Ghost, $2. Rico hopped on with the UK bluffs. Crying out loud emoji, fire emoji. Mr. Bop, $2. Put Zuffa Boxing on Pluto. I never even downloaded the Pluto app. Just like I never downloaded the Tubi app until I had to, bro. Like, I don't give a fuck. Shit free, I'd rather watch it free. It's like I told Star yesterday. All my other apps got ads. So why is Netflix any better than my Tubi app? They both giving me, HD quality. They both giving me movies with ads. Like, I don't get it.
True. And if you're doing it without ads, then you're paying an extra, $10 a month? I think we pay $18.99 versus your
Rico,
$8.99.
you giving us that feedback. That little cell phone with the bad headset. This is what you need, Rico. If you don't want to invest, this is what you need. I mean, if you don't want to invest. Invest in this. This should be like $150 American or cheaper. This is the Rode mic, the new one. Man, this is phenomenal. And this will connect to your phone. And it'll never disconnect, and it's a little lavalier, and it doesn't make any noise, and it's. I mean, I used this in Puerto Rico, and the audience loved it. Everybody was asking me what
you were
mic
clear.
is this?
Yeah.
Because
I have the DJJ mic.
Oh my God, that's supposed to work very well. I don't know why it's not working well. Maybe you got it too far away. Maybe you got to hold it like that.
Or clip it on your, can you clip it on?
Yeah, maybe you need to hit it. It's not connected because we're hearing ourselves. That's the feedback. It's looping through your phone speakers.
Like, go and sort my shit out and then I'll be back.
Yeah, you're not connected. Just go like this for me one time so I can prove that I'm right. See? No connection.
Yeah, not connected.
These are those eagle ears of years of doing this shit, bro. I know when that mic is connected and when it's not. It's like Santa knowing the naughty list. You smell me? Did you miss me? Mr. Mike in the building.
Mike, what's up, Mike?
He gonna be mad. I stole his tagline, man. You gonna have to lead with something else.
Yo, Ryan Garcia's
press conferences today and is getting no coverage. Yes, Ryan Garcia's press conferences today has got no coverage. No boxing fan that called into this show even mentioned it once. Yes.
Wow. I just noticed it on my feed.
That is happening. But that is what happens, Clay, when Turkey Al-Sheikh and Ring Magazine want to announce a card 40 days out. You get no one to know because you decided to announce it 40 days out. Now it's less.
Yep.
I wonder what the whole. Yeah, I'm definitely interested in Turkey's. Like I said, we've spoken about this before. We definitely can see that he's taking a step back, and I'm wondering what What's behind
Well,
that?
I mean, yeah, for sure. I'm not even gonna push back. He's definitely taking a step back because he was a lot out. He's still making the announcements from his Twitter and stuff, but he's definitely not talking no more and at least expressing his frustrations because that is what I enjoyed when he was letting us know I'm mad at these guys. They're not doing what I want them to
Yeah.
do, and he put the blame on the fighters not really wanting to fight. Mike, are you alive?
We here, boxing boys. I was letting
What's
y'all
up,
do your
Mike?
thing. You know what I'm saying?
What
Trying to
up?
show that panel etiquette, that good podcasting. What's good with the squad, man?
What up? What
What's
up? What
good?
Motherfucking
up?
What's good?
Friday, y'all. It's motherfucking Friday. You know I just had to call in and check in for the day, man. See what's good with the gang.
It's
What up
your
with that boy
Friday. It's
Clay?
not my
Yeah, it's
Friday.
Thursday. Unless you in Japan or
Oh,
something. I don't know.
damn. Oh, shit. Hey, bro, I'm tripping. It is Thursday.
You
I'm
must be
tripping.
off
I'm sorry.
tomorrow.
Hey, man.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I gotta work like a motherfucker. It is Thursday. No,
Sorry, sorry,
I'm
sorry to
tripping.
pop
I'm
that bubble. You sounded like Friday though.
Right.
You definitely sounded like Friday. The energy was
shit.
Friday
I
for
did think
sure.
it was Friday. Hey, we lit every day, Clay. What it do, man?
You're
What's
doing
good with the
good, King.
squad, man? Hey, I was calling y'all. Hey, y'all watched Two Tone show yesterday?
Nah, I missed it.
Yeah, I
That
watched it.
nigga Two Tone. He called somebody like trying to bullshit. They put this nigga whole address out there and shit, man. That shit was so funny.
Oh, I missed
Two
it.
Tone
I missed
crazy,
that part.
man. Oh, he crazy as fuck.
But
Hell, he was trying to
like he tried to prank call
serve a
somebody.
room. Yeah, he was talking shit about Bud. He's like, man, we try to reserve a room for a retirement party for some kids and shit like that. They were talking shit, and then they told him like they asked him his information and shit. They already knew his address and everything though. That shit was funny as fuck. Though. They said the nigga whole address and shit. I'm like, oh shit, dude, you tripping?
How he deal with that? He just kind of played it off.
Oh, he played it off like Two Tone played it off like that shit
Yeah,
all
yeah,
real quick.
yeah.
Laugh.
Hell, that shit was funny as hell. But man, y'all know I had to call in, man. Man, we got this Zuffa shit. We got this
Why
Zuffa.
not?
Got Troy Isaac came
Yeah,
through. Hey,
man,
y'all
this
see
that
what Troy?
shit. This that shit. Crawford was championing, right? He said he couldn't wait for Turkey
Yeah,
shit to take off.
yeah. Hopefully everybody come underneath the one umbrella. Hopefully that's what this is. It's showing signs of that. I seen Troy Isley on here exposing the game. See, you gotta be a blue chip. You gotta be a blue chip. They treat you different. You know what I'm saying? He that dark horse right now. He gonna have to win a hard fight to come up out of here. He kind of exposed that
Mm.
shit. He ain't one of the favorites, yo. He like what Bud was, kind of what Brian Norman was. He got to go against the grain. He gonna have to beat somebody spectacular to get up into that motherfucking room, man. It's gonna be tough for him, man. You can see where he going. He ain't got that. He ain't got that image though. He ain't got that image on him. You know what I'm saying? You have that image. You gotta be one of them ones, bro. I can see he look good as a fighter. He go up to another level. He gonna get his ass knocked out, and he would be in me.
Who?
But I could just see it in him. Troy Isley.
Oh,
Troy, Troy Isley.
You
He
may
he
feel
he gonna
like
get
it's your
knocked
turn,
out. You know what I'm saying?
but it's
Shout
not
out
your
to
man,
turn.
the
that's crazy. He
motherfucking
with
boxing boys.
Bomac, man. You heard him say he's still with Bomac.
Yeah, he's still with
I
Camp
know,
Bomac.
but I
That's
know,
crazy,
bro.
yo. Even even
But
even
Ness,
even with Bomac, you throwing motherfuckers under the bus.
oh, but it's boxing though, bro. You know the nigga. Come on, man. I know. I can just see niggas that got the goods and niggas that's you on the fence. You kind of got it, but you go a little bit level. You go a little higher level, they gonna get your ass up out of there. You know what I'm saying? He ain't a gatekeeper, but he one of the ones like you could beat him, you can go to the next level. You know what I'm talking about? He ain't one of no world class beaters like that. Like, let's keep it 100. Shout out to the fucking boxing boys, though, man. Y'all motherfuckers call in, man. Load up this fucking line. Send some counter punches. Hit that like fucking button. We got the boxing boys in this motherfucker. It's Thursday. My bad. I said it was Friday. It's Thursday, y'all. It's Thursday. We gonna get lit in this motherfucker.
Thursday.
If anything come across my mind, I will call back in because I've been listening all fucking day. I've been fucking busy than a motherfucker. Hey, Nesta Gibbs, keep doing your fucking thing. Hey, Star, keep losing that waist. And Clay, keep setting the motherfucking standard on here, dog. Y'all keep doing your fuck. Hey, Clay, did anybody
Yes,
ever
sir.
tell you sound like a narrator, like off like you remember that the actor James Earl Jones?
Damn, that's high
type of
praise
voice,
like a
though.
Got that
motherfucker. I
voice.
ain't gonna
That is
front.
high
Yes.
praise.
I'm
Shout out to
I'm
James Earl
old as
Jones. Rest in
hell.
peace.
I'm old
Got
as
the
hell, so I
voice.
know James Earl Jones. That's high
The
praise,
original
man.
Darth Vader.
What?
You know what I mean?
Man, I
Got
think
the
wasn't
voice.
he in Conan and everything?
Everything, man. He was a snake. He was
He was in
the
Conan.
king,
That motherfucker was in
snake
Coming
king
to
or whatever.
America. Man, what wasn't James Earl
Yeah.
Jones in, man? Shit. That's high praise, bruh. He had that
Appreciate
voice
that.
too. He had that voice.
Yeah,
Shit.
he
I
has a
had
one of a kind distinctive voice.
an app that I had
Didn't he do
subscribed to for the
Simba?
Bible.
What was he, Simba or
Yeah, he did.
Yep,
Mustafa?
he did a Lion
Mustafa.
King.
Mustafa.
Yep,
Yeah, he
Man,
did
that man
Mustafa.
is
Mustafa.
But
that
the
man is
Bible.
GOAT status, man. GOAT
He narrated the
status.
Bible. You know what I'm saying? And I had the app for it, and I used to listen to him.
Yeah.
And he was, narrated the whole Bible chapter for chapter, made it action packed. James Earl Jones had that voice for real, man. He was like that.
Yeah.
Man. That's
Yeah,
crazy though. I'm
voice.
trying to think, I'm a movie guy, and I can't think of more movies he been in other than them two.
Coming to
Yeah, he
America.
was in.
Coming to
Yeah, he was
America
in a
and
lot.
Conan. What the fuck? I can't remember shit else.
He was in a lot of movies.
Let's see here. We got last call for callers.
More than the
Oh, I
acting, it was the
forgot.
voice for him.
Say what?
More
Yeah,
than
it was
the
the
acting,
voice.
it was the voice because you'd hear
He
him
did a lot of
and,
voiceover stuff and everything.
and hear him, and it
Yeah.
was him. It was like, yo, James Earl Jones. Like, he had one of those voices that just stood out. As soon as he started saying something, in the narration or whatever it was, in animation, whatever it was, you out there. He did a lot of work because of his voice. I think more than his acting. Dare I say?
Yeah, but shout outs to the Hatreds and Two-Tone, the superstar. They challenged Nesta Gibbs to 30
I did see
minutes
it.
on the Stairmaster on level 7. The
30.
He
Hatreds
said he had.
community
But
has
that's the
challenged
thing.
you.
Y'all
He
changing it.
said
I
he
don't
had
care.
20 YouTube dollars for you.
I don't care who created the challenge. They changing the challenge. First off, we was laughing and we still gonna poke fun at Star's client that's cannot do 10 minutes at 5. Now they want to switch it to me do 30 at 7. No.
No, because you've been walking, you walk on that walking pad all day, so you should be ready for the Stairmaster for 30 minutes. My client hadn't worked out in a few months.
No. The standard was 10 minutes.
Okay, I challenge you to
me laughing at the average human being not being able to do 10 minutes. And let's get this clear, Clay. I was repeating over and over out this world 0.5 because that's what she said. Then she fixed it like, oh no, I meant 5, like 5. I'm like, oh, all right, that's different. So I gave the lady a little bit of extra leeway, but still, 10 minutes ain't shit.
So
It's
TBV
like I said,
is
2 good
challenging you
songs.
to hold on. TBV is challenging you to 10 minutes on level 10. Then we want to see it.
Nah, we doing 10 minutes at level 5 is the challenge because that's where it
No,
started.
no, that's not. That's the beginner that haven't worked out in years, Ness. You've been walking every day.
Nah. And
Man,
she's
that's
been walking
ass.
since she was 10 months. We can't make
That's
this shit.
ass.
We can't make this shit up for her. No.
They
Tell
trying
her
to
get
break
out there
Ness,
and
bro.
get her
They're like,
work
no,
on.
we know. They
No,
know the
10
number and
minutes,
everything. They
Ness.
got.
I walk 30 minutes on the Stairmaster every day. I do
we ain't
30
doing
minutes
that.
every day. How you can't do 10 minutes?
First of all, Tone can't create no challenge. He ain't even
Why you
doing
can't?
because he ain't even doing the push-ups. So we not joining his challenge.
Tone goes to the gym every day though.
Tone ain't been. We've been doing the walking challenge for almost 2 years here. Cause remember, before my surgery, I already had 460 something days straight. So I don't even know what we talking about. We can't be listening to Tone. He ain't following none of our challenges. He ain't been walking with us. He ain't been doing no push-ups. And he said he ain't fighting border wars. Tone don't got the right to create no challenges. None.
Somebody say 15 minutes at level 7 then. Can you do 15 minutes at level 7?
Who the fuck is somebody? They ain't nobody. We got Polo Buck, $5. Hey, tell Clay to say you deliberately disobeyed me. Oh shit, that's from Coming to America.
That's from Coming to America, yeah. Or might have been from Lion King too, no?
Nah, it gotta be Coming to America when he told Eddie, he told you not to go over there and go do some shit. I remember that. I think I do.
Right, bro.
Unless it was Mufasa telling
Talking
what
to
is it?
Simba, because Simba was a little defiant little thing, man. Simba
Yeah.
was really on that shit, man.
We
But
got
I think it
Jonathan.
was Coming America.
Jonathan Sins with the $5. He says, as a subscriber, I feel cheated that Ness wasted money on new knees and haven't put them to use. We want a refund for those knees. He ain't using them. Listen, buddy, I'm getting over. I shouldn't even be saying 10 because I don't do 10. I don't do 10. I'm like in the 14s, 13s, great days, 17s, 1,000. You know what I'm saying? So my knees are definitely working. It's the rest of my body that Star wants to see me working on.
I want to see them knees walk them
I will.
stairs now. I
Listen,
want to
I'm
see them
telling you right
knees walk
now,
them
Star
stairs.
is not letting this go. I can
No, I
see
know.
it on
Yeah,
her.
No,
because
but that's what you
he
need.
was on my
She's on
client.
you.
No, that's what you need because it's accountability. I even told my wife yesterday, I said, Star on it. She asked me every day, did we join Planet Fitness? I said, she sent me videos. No, I love it. Listen, I'm not afraid of that. Like, it's these fat
You
people.
seem a
Y'all know
little
who y'all
nervous,
are.
Ness. You seem a little nervous at times.
He
Sometimes it
been
does
going
look
to
like
Planet
you're trying to
Fitness
be.
since November, Clay. We're almost
Look
in
at
February
somebody.
now.
Look at
I
somebody.
can't even
Listen.
talk. I can't even talk. So I need to get my shit together. But I ain't gonna lie. When she said the
Let's
10 minutes,
go. Let's
when she
do
said
it.
the 10 minutes at 10, it seemed like you kind of like it was a little. It
Yeah,
seemed like a little
I'm not
anxiety,
doing.
a little anxiety there. Like
He
pushing
can't
buttons.
do it.
I'm
He
not
can't
doing
do it.
anything.
I
I'm not
never
doing
thought I would
anything.
say that I feel like Ness is not taking a challenge. Like
Yeah,
that's
no,
not even
we
him.
not
So I
taking no,
don't
we
get
not
it.
taking no two-tone superstar challenges. He ain't
No,
involved
that
me
was
none of
my
ours.
challenge. My
Nah, but it
challenge was 10
originated.
minutes.
It
10 minutes.
originated from him. All we gotta do is listen
Star
to the
said she
playback.
disappointed. She
No,
never
I
thought she'd
challenged you
see this
before I
day,
got
man.
off air
You
yesterday. No,
said two-tone on a hate trick said, and
but
that's where you lost me right
Ness,
No,
there.
but then she gave you one. She said, "Let's not do
TBV,
that." And then she
right?
gave you one. She said, "Let's not do that, but let's
TBV.
do this one instead."
I'm asking the TBV community before we got
They
off
ain't getting me
yesterday.
to do shit.
I challenged Ness to 10 minutes on the Stairmaster.
They ain't nobody gonna get me to
Look,
do shit because
I
the
can't
ones you
believe
need
you
to
ain't taking a
challenge,
challenge.
these motherfuckers with their stomach hanging over their belt.
that's a fact. That's a fact.
That's
a
who
fact.
need the challenge.
I definitely got a
I'm
little
goody.
situation going on that I need to
I'm
figure out.
goody.
Sure.
I'm challenging Ness, the one that put my client down, that never met her, don't know her fitness history,
Listen,
but you put
Star,
her
I'm
down.
6'5" and fit in that little
This is
ass
what they
vet.
paid Star the big bucks
I'm
for,
not
bro. You
fat.
ain't out here
I'm
taking no
not
shorts.
fat.
You ain't playing with my clients, bro.
Yeah,
You ain't
that's
playing with my
right.
clients, bro. She's
Hey
holding
man,
it down, man.
clip
What's
that
in the
shit for your
dark will
client
come
as
to light.
motivation is what you need to do. Clip it for your client as motivation.
You know what I'm saying?
Tell her,
You can't
Yo,
go
to
all I
talking
get
about
know is
down.
people if
I
you're
don't know
not
how
willing
Ness
to
feels
do
about
it.
it, but Star is very
I got
disappointed.
my man Old Wizard talking
Shocked
about, yo, I
the way
got a
the
whole
way you carrying
ounce.
this.
Old Wizard talking about, I got a whole ounce of Jenny Kush for you. Listen, ever since I quit smoking, bro, I'm like a rookie. I got enough bud to last me like 5 years, yo. Like, believe me, an ounce of weed ain't about to make me jump on a Stairmaster for 10 minutes. That's not gonna do it. It's not gonna do it. You know, I'm smoking like a joint a day, okay?
Yo, that's how he said.
Yeah, no. You know what I'm saying? I got my medical card. Like, it's really not. I'm really good over here. Like, I'm really good. I don't need to do that. We good off the
Telling
Stairmaster.
y'all,
We good off the
Stairmaster is
Stairmaster.
life changing. You don't even know.
I'm gonna try. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's an intimidating machine, man. Because when you look at it, whenever you see people on the Stairmaster, it just looks like they're laboring. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I never picture going up the steps
They be
looking like
cheating
that. So
though,
I've always been intimidated
What
by
do
the
you mean they
Stairmaster.
cheating? What
Come
do you
on,
mean they
Star.
cheating?
Come on, Star. You better not be one of them trainers that don't tell your little girlfriend to get off the goddamn rails. They be leaning
It doesn't.
on the
Well, you
rails.
can get on there and get on the rail.
laboring. They be
Listen,
like,
Forearm
they be
off on the
laboring.
rails.
listen.
They using their shoulders and arms to take half their body weight off so they can walk with the rest.
No.
No. Hands free. Get the fuck off the rails and get the whole exercise worth.
Listen. If you
Oh,
work
so
up
you
to
one
that
of them.
point,
You leaning over
no.
like this.
No,
Oh
Yup.
my God.
No, that's what I'm saying. If
I
you're up
see
there,
Hey,
him,
yo,
until
man.
you
Star, let
I see
me
him.
find out you
No.
cheating.
listen, Clay, here we go with Ness again. Until you get up there and do 10 minutes
I don't
without
want to
doing
hear
that,
about you
then
doing
you can
30
talk about
minutes
the people that
incorrectly.
leans on it.
I don't want to hear
It's
about
not
you doing.
nothing is
It is incorrect.
listen.
If
Nothing is
you laying on
incorrect.
that bar, you are listen. It's just like all facts. It's
until
balance.
you do
It's
it.
balance and it's a
Until
scale. If you're putting your weight
listen,
on those handlebars, that big ass U frame, if you one of them
you can
girls
do it.
leaning over like this, then you're cheating. You're cheating.
Listen,
Sorry,
you
guys.
can
Sorry.
say
I
you
done
can
woke the
easily
dogs
say
up with the
it's
chair.
cheating because you haven't done it leaning on the handlebars or
Here you
not. You
go.
haven't
Cut
done it
the
either way.
start.
You have not done it
Admit that
either
if you
way.
leaning, you're doing half your weight. Just admit that.
It's easier when
All
you
right.
lean, but
That's
it's not
it.
half
We
your
on the
weight
same
though.
page. We on the same page.
It's easier if you lean,
It's
but you
cheating.
can't do it either
It's
way.
cheating. It's
So all I'm
ostomy.
saying,
You on
you can
ostomy.
cheat.
You on
You can cheat.
ostomy. No,
If you
you
can do
can't
10
cheat.
minutes cheating, no, I'm telling you, if you want to cheat, then you can cheat. I
I
just
don't
want to see
cheat.
you
I
do
don't
it.
do.
You can't
That's
do it
called
either way.
half-assing. That's called
You
half-assing.
can't do it either
Why
way,
you think?
Ness. That's
Why
the
you think I
thing.
changed my whole
You
push-up style? I said I ain't doing them little fake push-ups these dudes be out here doing. I'm
you
doing all
can't.
the way up, all the way
But
down.
listen, what I'm trying to tell you is
You
something is
should be
better than
doing
nothing.
one
So
step
something is
per
doing
step.
better than nothing.
No
Something is
leaning on the
better than nothing.
bars. I don't want to hear
I'm
that
telling
something's better
you,
than nothing.
I'm
That's fat
telling you,
people talk.
sir.
Fat people
I'm
talk.
telling you, sir, you can do it either way. Prove
Who?
it that you can. You get up there and lean and show us you can do 10 minutes. Then you can talk about the people that's leaning on this machine.
Yo, and I don't know. I think we meeting up with the Florida boys this Saturday. I'm gonna knock somebody out in sparring too. Just know that. Just for everybody who think
Yeah.
I can't do nothing, I'm gonna knock somebody out on purpose. It's gonna be Keen for inviting me, and Starfall for motivating me. Just know that.
Well, at least you're using them knees for something. Go spar and sit and
Nah,
get
I'm
some
lying
footage
like a
for us.
motherfucker. I ain't knocking
See what
nobody
I'm
out. I
saying?
ain't even. I'm going to record.
And that's it.
I'm going to record.
Be the cameraman.
I'm gonna be the
You're gonna
cameraman
be
in
the
that bitch.
cameraman.
Tip. I don't want to fight Lobo Bayless.
Oh gosh, Chip, what's up?
Yeah, man. Y'all just spent 30 minutes talking about a Stairmaster.
Yo, Star, man. She found a Planet Fitness now. She want to be the
Listen,
whole ambassador.
no. My client, I'm training my client at the Planet Fitness, but I challenge anybody that's downplaying the Stairmaster, do it.
No, I
Do it.
challenge
That's
you to
one of
do
the
10
hardest
minutes
cardio
without leaning.
machines.
I challenge you.
I
I
can't.
challenge you
I
to
do
do
10
10
minutes.
minutes without leaning
Listen,
on them
I do 30
handlebars.
minutes without
Wait till I
leaning. I
see
do 30
Caesar.
minutes
Man,
without.
Caesar, stop
I
letting her
do.
lean on them fucking
So
handlebars.
Scar, are you advocating for the Stairmaster when it comes to losing weight, getting in shape? Like you think this is like a very effective machine?
Yes, strengthening your whole body, is core, is everything. Like I'm a fitness competitor. So I've had to done tons and tons and tons of cardio, run, get on the treadmill, this stairmaster that goes like this,
Shit ain't
the
good for your
step
knees,
mill,
Star. You gotta be careful.
the step mill that you're talking about now. I mean, I've alternated different ones though, Ness, because of that. But this one that you have to actually climb the stairs is one of the hardest piece of cardio equipment anybody gonna step on. So that's why I say when you judge people when they leaning, they doing a lot just to be up there.
Nah,
So you got to do it
they ain't
yourself.
doing it. They ain't doing it right.
Play,
They ain't
try
doing
it
it
for
right.
5 minutes. What I tell you.
Let me ask you.
No,
The
I'm telling you, when I
illustration on the
look at it in the
machine.
gym, I'm intimidated. Like it intimidates me. Like I don't want to. I feel the energy
Clay.
I feel the energy when I walk past it. Like I don't want no problems.
Don't
like,
those machines have little stick figures on it showing you how to do it? Right? It's always a stick figure on the machine showing you how to do it. None of them leaning on the handlebars.
The correct way is upright, but 9 times out of 10 when you go in the gym, Clay, even the video I sent Ness, you're not going to see nobody probably over 30, 35 that looks that on a Stairmaster, because nobody older is going to even get up there because it looks intimidating. And if they got up there, they can't stay up there. Yeah, you're not going to. Yes.
Man, I had a 69-year-old woman on that shit every day.
Yeah, that's
watching
all.
TV.
That's all that gets on it.
Watching TV, Clay.
Tip, that's a tip. That is a tip.
Laughing,
Yo.
right?
That is
watching the comedy.
Yeah,
Watching
and right
TV
next to
laughing.
her was Two-Tone the Superstar talking about,
Listen.
oh, men could get on Stairmasters too,
And
trying to
I
build.
saw your
Y'all out here
comment.
trying to build yams.
That was him and Mozzie, man. That was him and Mozzie. That was him and Mozzie.
Yeah,
Grown men,
I don't know what
grown
them
men trying to build their
You
yams.
Another thing, Star, I'm not really trying to walk around here. I'm not trying to pop. I ain't trying to get the booty like crazy.
You
I'm
know,
trying to lose
Star
the stomach,
out here
though.
trying to
Is that
challenge
really
me to
benefiting?
get my butt right. No, I'm
Clay,
good, Star.
Clay,
I'm
nah,
good.
I ain't never walked into the gym and not seen a female on the Stairmaster.
Exactly.
It's
It's a
females
female
using the
dominated
Stairmaster.
fucking exercise. Because they all get to lean on the bar and cheat.
Listen, Listen, yeah, no, that's an excuse for y'all men not to get up there because you're trying
Whatever.
to say it's a
When
girl
when
thing.
you
I
submit a
challenge Ink. I
video,
challenge
10
Tip.
minutes, no
I
hanging
challenge
on the
Tip.
ropes,
I
man. Stop
will.
hanging on the
I will.
ropes.
I'll get it tomorrow. I challenge Tip, Ness, and Clay. Go to a gym, do 10
Oh,
minutes
how'd
of
I
the
get pulled
Stairmaster
into
on
that?
level 10 and give. No, I'm just saying because they clowning, so you kind of got roped
I
into it with
challenge
them.
you. I
So
challenge you to do
no,
3 minutes of pad work without having to sit down and quit.
I didn't say that pad work was
I'm just
lame
saying,
or anybody could do it
you
or
living and dying by that stairmaster. You really want to lose weight, do some pad work, hit
I
that
didn't say
bag.
that pad work
Respectfully,
was for old
uh,
people. Tip said that only old people get on the stairmaster. I don't know what gym you went
man,
to. I don't know
it's
what
only
gym
old
you went
people
to.
and young women. Old people and young women. They the only
Oh
people
no, that
hopping
is
on
And,
not
and,
true.
stairmaster.
and girls with
That is not true, Tip.
girls
Old
with
people can't do
what's
the
that shit called?
stairmaster.
BBLs trying to keep their BBL
BBLs,
intact.
yeah.
Doing the
Yeah,
kickbacks on
maybe
the stairmaster.
probably
That
because
should be
y'all
diabolical.
scared of it. They got
Diabolical.
it's too
They
many
think
empty
they
ones.
ballerinas on the Ayo. Did you ever see them on the stairmaster thinking they ballerinas? Every time they take a step, they kick back.
They stick the
That
leg
shit
out. They
hilarious.
throw the leg out. They
Throw
can't
the
throw
That's
the
leg
leg.
out.
it.
If you don't get your big ass up out of here, I be wanting to kick them right off that shit. If I could drop kick them off that shit, I would. I promise you.
You men are afraid.
Whole BBL trying to fake like
Clay,
you got that ass
don't be
off the
like
Crazy.
this, Clay.
stairmaster. Man, get
I'm
the
not.
Don't
fuck
be
I'm
the
out
not
of
trying
man.
to
here.
be like that. That's why I don't even want to get dropped. But it's funny as hell, man. It's humorous, and,
Yo,
and for
yo,
sure,
but you know it's
for
crazy.
sure, I
Yo,
resonate
they really be.
with the perception of the stairmaster. Like there is a perception in there that it's for the ladies who trying to get the games together.
That
You know
is
what
for
I'm
the
saying?
ladies to get them
Like
yams right.
that's what we think about it, right? I'm saying so. It's funny to
You
me.
but you men shouldn't want your booty hanging either. So if it
Ah,
works
look
for
at
glute,
you. Look
if it
at
works for
you. You
glutes,
on your
if it
Atlanta
work if
shit.
it
You on
so
your
so if it
Atlanta
works
shit. Get out of here.
no, if it works, nothing wrong with a man tightening his glutes up.
Nasty.
Don't y'all work legs?
Nasty. Stop.
Don't y'all work legs? What
We
man
get
want a
legs.
You
saggy
right.
booty?
Men
You probably
squat.
right, but I
Men
mean,
Yeah,
squat. Men
Yeah,
that's
squat.
we
not
definitely do the
right.
squats. They
Men
do squats.
deadlift. Like what you mean? We
deadlift,
So
don't need
squat. Yeah,
Stairmaster,
exactly.
we got the squat press machines. We
Ness,
could
you
squat.
supposed to do that.
We could
So what I'm
squat
saying is this.
freeways. We ain't gotta be on
So
a goddamn
so what's
stairmaster
the
doing
harm in
ballerina
why
kickbacks.
not? No, you don't have to do kickbacks, but why not get on the stairmaster
Men
if you're doing
run. Men
squats?
run.
If
Men
you're
run.
doing squats,
Women don't
men do
like to
any kind of
run.
cardio.
Women don't like to
Men,
run, so they want to get on the
I'm fine
stairmaster
with
going
running.
slow as hell,
I'm
half they
I'm
body
fine with
leaning on the
running.
bar. I've been going to the gym all my life,
I'm
man.
fine with
I've
running.
seen all
All
the
I'm saying,
culprits,
Tip.
and you know
Let me
you
talk
have
to
too.
Tip
Don't
is the one that
don't
be
men.
building
I think
muscle.
men. If
Let
we
me
can't
talk to
grunt,
Tip.
like if we're not grunting, something's weird. Like if you grunting on a stairmaster, like I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like you know what I'm saying? It's kind of
So
looking diabolical. You know?
listen.
Bruh, in my younger days, I
All I'm
done ran on the
saying.
stairmasters. Ran up them
That's
stairs.
crazy. You can do squats, so that means you're building and conditioning your glutes, right? On the squats, so on a
No,
lying man curl or on
hamstrings,
any hams
quads.
and your
The gym,
glutes
the gym got the machine
and your glutes.
where you lay belly down and you do the
Yeah,
hamstrings.
you
Like
hit.
there's plenty of
Absolutely.
machines for your legs where you ain't got to
So
be
you're
on a
doing your glutes.
stairmaster shaking your
So
booty.
why not? So that's not shaking your nest. You're looking at that way wrong. So
I'm
why not
fucking
do
with you, Star. I'm trolling. I'm
cardio that's
trolling you.
geared towards building your glutes instead of saying it's for girls. Y'all got that twisted. I am just disappointed.
Star, you
I
also a
definitely
Very
hear it.
female.
disappointed.
You also a female. So
I,
glutes is okay for y'all.
yeah.
I
No,
mean,
glutes are okay
as a
for
grunt,
men. If y'all do
Star, you
squats,
gotta
apparently glutes
understand.
are okay
Star,
for y'all
you gotta
too.
understand, Star. Ain't no grown man ever walk into a gym and say, "Yo, we hitting that stairmaster today." Like, like
Yo, Tip, let's get
Listen,
30 minutes on the
but
stairmaster.
men that are in shape don't run from the stairmaster either. They don't label the stairmaster either. They know when you really want to get some cardio
We
in,
got to
you
move
jump your
on,
butt up
Star.
there on that stairmaster.
We gonna get
Tip,
started
tip.
that membership at Planet Fitness, man. She trying to get
No,
ambassador status.
I have my membership. I'm gonna send you the tape too when I
Nah,
do
you
10
you
minutes
trying
with
to
no
get that
hands.
Planet Fitness Stairmaster unlimited.
No, I don't
That's
want Planet
crazy.
Fitness. I have my gym membership.
Star
I'm
diabolical,
ready for
man.
you to go. What's up, Tip?
Yo, Tip, you doing a challenge? 10 minutes on the Stairmaster?
Bro, I'm not
Tip
At
hopping
can't
on
do
no
it.
level
stairmaster
10.
Tip
She
can't
today.
do
said
10
level
minutes.
10. She
Tip can't do 10
crazy.
minutes.
Meanwhile, she at her client doing a 0.5. You can hear her over and over on Yesterday Live say she was only on a
I say
0.5.
a fourth of the way. I say so that was level 5.
I don't know.
Is that shit even like? Is that shit even timed? Like, how does that shit even like? Is it timed? Like, what is it?
Yeah,
When
everything got
you
a little
just like
timer.
this, yeah, just like the stair, just
It's,
like
it's, it's just like the treadmill. It's just
the
stairs.
treadmill. Yeah, set it
Yeah,
on
so
10 minutes.
why would I do that when I just hit the treadmill and do the incline?
And
You know
what's
what I'm
worse?
saying? Like,
And ask ChatGPT right now what's worse, to run or go up the stairs for 30 fucking minutes. You're going to ruin your knees on them damn stairs.
No, you don't. No, you
Oh my
won't
God,
ruin your knees on the
you about to make me get
stairmaster.
Coco on the job. You know I love
On the
doing this.
stairmaster,
Let me go ahead and sanitize my hands. I was patting the dogs. We
you
about to get the
you're not
I
Coco.
getting
mean,
up there every
and
day,
for,
Ness. You ain't getting up there every day. You just doing your 10 minutes and coming on down. You're not getting up there every day, so you're not gonna ruin your knees doing that. It may be harder on your knees if you
It's
constantly
hard
doing
on
it.
your knees. It's hard on.
It may
Why
be,
would
but
you
I
do
don't have
something that's
no.
why would you do something that's going to deteriorate your
I
knees
don't
just to
have.
prove at the
I
start
don't
that you could do a tough
listen.
exercise that deteriorates
10
your knees?
minutes. I don't have no knee issues, and I've
Negative.
been doing the stairmaster
Negative.
for
You
years.
gonna have them knee issues. You keep being on them
No, I'm
stairmasters.
not.
Oh
No,
yeah.
I'm not.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
not receiving
Well,
that. I've been doing
I
it for
know why you
years.
ain't got the knee issues, because you leaning on the goddamn handlebar. Stop cheating.
Okay. Tip, what's
Ostarine.
up?
Ostarine.
yeah,
Ostarine
man.
knees.
Goddamn, Zuffa Boxing, man. Zuffa, man. This shit crazy. They done turned Claymore into a plant, man. They done turned Claymore into a plant. You know what I'm saying?
Join us, Tim.
Clay,
Join us.
Clay out here pushing the Zuffa agenda. This shit getting
Come to
crazy,
the dark.
man. I heard, so I went and watched the press conference. The press conference was mid, wasn't like none. I don't know why people blowing this out of proportion. It was a cool little presser. It just had great, what was I saying? Good. It was good production. You know what I'm saying? It's
Yep.
good production behind it. But that's expected though. You know what I'm saying? Dana's coming with money, so that's expected. If you got money coming into the sport like he got, then I would expect something like that. You know what I'm saying? But as far as the presser goes, I mean, like, I don't know. The energy from the fighters is weird. Like, they carrying themselves like UFC fighters, and I don't like that. Like that is kind of ticking me off a bit. You know what I'm saying? Like, the energy ain't feel like real raw. Like, it ain't feel raw. It didn't feel natural at all. Yeah, that shit felt a little bit off. And they didn't have what's the word I'm looking for? Whatchamacallit, what's the speaker for somebody that don't know how to that's got to translate? God damn, an interpreter. They didn't have an interpreter for one of the fighters. Like what are we doing here?
They had a
Yeah,
Spanish
man.
interpreter. So which fighter exactly are
Yeah,
you talking about?
yeah.
It was one of them. I forgot. But yeah, they didn't have an interpreter. It was weird.
Because I was
I don't know how
praising
you
the
gonna.
interpreter. He did good. Only thing
Yeah,
I
they had an
questioned was
interpreter.
his translation of the word huge. He used it as amazing. And I'm like, enorme to me is huge or really big. But my wife says it could also mean amazing. So I don't know.
And then you got the whole thing as well, where it's like I don't think Dana was as prepared to work with other promoters. You know what I'm saying, getting into this game, bro. Because I think he's going to have to find out that he's got to work with these other promoters. Like, he thinks he's just going to come in and, you know what I'm saying, do what he's going to do, you know, like, and run that UFC formula. But it's going to take some time, and you're going to have to work with these other sanctioning bodies. You're going to have to work with these other promoters, these other networks. Like, that UFC model not going to work too well in boxing, man. I'm just telling y'all. I've been telling y'all this for a minute. Not gonna work well for boxing. I heard somebody call in earlier and they praised TKO and all that. Yo, bro, listen. If you look at everything they are touching, it's turning to shit. Like, it's like the product itself is shit. Like, wrestling is shit right now. Like, you know what I'm saying? Wrestling is not in a good space. It's popular. You can run me for a counter. It's popular, but like wrestling is real shitty right now, bro. Like, the product itself is shitty. You know what I'm saying? Production is
You may
cool,
feel
but
like
the
it's your
product
time,
is just shitty. And
but
we
it's not
tired of
your
watching
time.
shitty products. And people are starting to settle more, you know what I'm saying, for shitty products, which is crazy. You know what I'm saying? They don't value quality. And we not getting quality anymore, man. We're not getting quality anymore. It's just like crazy. But with that being said, this weekend we got a quality movie coming out. Got a quality movie coming out, man. Y'all need to go see that Mercy, bro. Go see Mercy, man. Go see Mercy this weekend. You know
Hell
what I'm saying?
yeah. That's my boy
We got to
Chris
do
Pratt, right?
yeah, we got to do
What's
a
the
review
girl
on that.
name? What's the girl name, the lead actor? Cause she played in Silo.
I had to go look
She
the
did
name
that
up. I ain't
Apple
see the
TV show, man. I'm waiting for that second season. That shit was rocking, Silo.
that and
It's Mercy.
what's you see the Greenland joint? I ain't see it yet.
Yeah, that shit was ass, man. Fucking ass, bro. Greenland 2 is ass. They made a big ass romantic bullshit ass fucking movie. Shit was ass, bro. Like you would
Dang.
never expect an apocalyptic, post-apocalyptic movie to be what that movie is. It don't make sense, bro. We living in a bunker for the last 5 years after being fucking like world coming to an end, and that's what they come up with. That shit was garbage. But listen, again,
I mean,
if you into popcorn, you go see these whack ass movies and get your tub of popcorn.
you can say the same thing about what's that Will Smith movie?
What Will Smith movie?
I Am Legend.
Nah, that's fire,
That
bro.
movie was come
That
on,
shit
man.
got me. That shit got me desperately waiting for over 10 years for a sequel. They keep rumoring that Michael B. Jordan and Will Smith supposed to be doing it. But no, I Am Legend is fucking fire.
Yeah, that was a great movie.
And
Yeah, that
if
was a
you
good
didn't
movie.
know, it's somehow connected to DC Comics, and there was like Batman Easter eggs in the movie. Yeah, see,
Nah, I was
you
thinking
don't really know about this shit, man. You just act like you do.
you know who I was thinking? I was thinking there was somebody I was considering playing the Joker, man, who should play the Joker. Jake Gyllenhaal,
Nah,
man.
bro.
I think
We need to
Jake
move on,
Gyllenhaal, bro.
bro. Don't you think we need to move on from a Joker for at least another 5
No,
years? Joaquin Phoenix
no,
destroyed the
no.
Joker. People will never forget what a horrible job they did with those Joker movies. It always disgusted me that the first movie with Joaquin Phoenix received so much love, and then they made a sequel and really showed you that they could fuck up a beautiful
Yeah,
franchise.
the second one was shitty. It was
Shit
like
was a
watching
fucking musical. They added Lady Gaga and turned Joker into a musical play. It was ridiculous. But again, if you like
Yeah,
popcorn,
they experimented in the wrong way with that one. But the Joker that was on the Joker that was
Heath
on
Ledger
the
is the
movie
best
with
Joker ever known to man. Unless you're like a Jack
the one that
Nicholson
passed
fan.
away.
Yes.
Yeah, for sure. But the Joker that was in that movie with Will Smith where they were like
Oh, you talking
usual suspects.
about Leto, the young Joker with the tattoos.
Yeah,
Suicide Squad Joker.
I was always intrigued by him. I wanted to see them
I
dive
like
into
that
that
one
character
too.
and see what they was gonna be.
Oh yeah, now somebody sent
But
me
it's
that.
not your
I
time.
really like that Joker too.
All right.
That Suicide Squad Joker. I like him
That's
too.
it, Suicide Squad. Yeah. I I wanted them to dive deeper into that and give that guy a little spin off and see where that went. But
Yeah, they need to just stay away, bro. They like we've had way too many Jokers. I mean, I'm already on One Lifetime, and I was around for the whack Joker from Pam, and they'll literally write the word bang.
yeah,
Then we got Jack Nicholson.
Jack Nicholson was good. Until Keith came, Jack was the
He
Joker.
was good, but it was a bad script, right? Because they went the funny route. It wasn't until Batman Begins that it got dark. Like if you remember, they had fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger as Mr. Freeze with a big ass fake ass water gun super soaker. Like it was just corny. It was crazy. Batman was
But it
all over the place.
represented the time, right? It represented the time it came out. And it did what it did in the time.
I don't know.
Jack Nicholson was a great Joker.
That
I
it
don't care what
represented the
Prince
time.
singing the song and everything. That was a era defining. Like that was like superhero movies. You know what I mean? Doing a thing. Like that was like a changing of the guard in superhero movies, man. Batman.
My favorite Jack Nicholson moment was when he said, where does he get these wonderful toys? That was like one of my favorite scenes. But it was more about Batman than him. Even his smile looked fake. It's just, you know what I'm saying? I wasn't ever into it. I wanted more from the movie. And I didn't get that till the Christopher Nolan Batman, till that Batman with Christian Bale. honestly, because I've lived again through the Keaton, the Clooney, the
Right.
Affleck.
Clooney
Fuck,
was horrible.
it was just everybody. Val Kilmer was Batman, for God's sakes.
Yeah,
It's
he tried.
they out of control. They out of control. I won't lie, I didn't mind Affleck and the Twilight
Did
guy.
you like that Batman with the Justice League? Like, did you rock with the Ben Affleck
Yeah,
Batman
yeah,
in
I
the
was a
Justice
I
League?
was an
Fucking
Affleck fan.
terrible.
Online, he got a lot of criticism, but I was an Affleck fan. I didn't care that he was Daredevil or whatever. Uh, I was an Affleck fan. He did good to me. I don't think that this other dude, the guy from Twilight, is doing bad. I just think that script was too long. That shit was like a 3-hour fucking movie, bro. You gonna
Yeah,
put
they
people
try
to
to
sleep?
embrace the dark. They really try to embrace the dark. With that dude, man, it got real dark. Like you were kind of like, you felt bad for Batman
I
a
fall
little bit.
asleep so many times, bro. Like I don't know, man. But that's a good Catwoman, though. What's that? Lenny Kravitz's daughter. I love her as Catwoman. She did good.
Right,
Oh yeah.
right.
She did good. What up, Aunt Queen City
Yo,
Cobra?
What up, Aunt?
Mister, I don't gotta
yeah.
fight. Mister, I ain't take the Z Pacino fight. I ain't take the Ray fight. I ain't take the Angel fight. Now I ain't gotta fight.
Dang, Aunt.
Hey man, it'll be a fight to follow my lap pretty soon. You know what I'm saying? I ain't worried
Some
about it.
people say you waiting on Darian, man. They saying you waiting on Darian.
Oh, I thought he was too old anyway.
How old are you?
38.
Nah, y'all in the same age bracket, but I don't think it's a fair fight. I think you're too talented, man. He's only got one fight, never fought like that. You've been fighting.
I'll spot him around, you know what I'm saying? But nah, it's funny. Now y'all got to talk about movies and shit. First, I was about to get weak on the Stairmaster thing, cause I had a funny story. Tip wilding about that. I Am Legend, one of the greatest movies ever. Yeah, he wild. But now that Stairmaster shit funny. My homeboy, you met him at that Border Wars we had at Kevin Kelly gym down in Florida the last time we was in Florida. He had me, so he one day he was just like, I'm in the gym and he's just working mad glutes, right? He paused. And, so he was doing this shit for a while, right? So we had a bar and shit hanging out. And these two chicks just walked up behind him and was just admiring this dude ass. I'm like, man, what the fuck is going on? And, man, I'm talking like shit got on her knees and was like gripping that shit. I'm like, bro, what the
What?
fuck? What is going? I'm
Why
like, what's
why do you
going
need
on?
why do you need to be
Where
on your
were you?
knees to grip ass, first of all?
I
And
don't
where
know,
were
bro.
you
Like,
exactly that they're gripping ass?
bro,
What
we in the
country?
Man,
bar, yo. we in Cincinnati, so that's another country in itself. But nah, like yeah, old chick, I mean, she picture framed the ass. I'm like, bro, what is going on here? And then since then, everywhere we went, chicks stopped. Like that. This nigga talking about hard work. I'm like, bro, this shit gotta
Stairmaster.
stop. It's just a fucking stairmaster. Hey,
See, that's
but
what Star
like,
want for all the listeners. She like, y'all
Exactly,
yeah, yeah,
bro.
but she
96%
was,
men. Get them booties hard.
No, not get
we
your
were like a
booties
tight
hard,
ass.
but if you're a well-rounded fitness, if you want a well-rounded fit body, you don't leave your butt out as a man. How you leave your butt? How you don't do legs? You see the man with the big
She
chest
want
with
us
You
no
keep
wearing
legs?
saying you
No.
speedos,
keep
man.
saying legs, but you heard him say his friend worked on his booty.
Your
I
glutes are
mean,
connected to
he
your
was doing
hamstrings.
legs.
If you're gonna do
She ain't
hamstrings
she ain't whoop
indirectly,
up she ain't pull up to him trying to grab his hamstring. She was grabbing his ass.
I
some
don't think it
women
was
like nice
purposeful.
butts. So that must have been their
Yeah, yeah,
thing. They
yeah, they
must like
do.
butts. Yeah.
I don't think it was
Some women like
purposeful that
nice
he was
glutes.
just like, yeah, let me build a BBL type of shit. But he ran track in college and shit. So he ain't skipping nothing. It just so happened it just worked out that way. But yeah, that
So
shit was
so
funny.
did you join his Stairmaster plan?
Yeah, nah. You know what I do miss though, being down here in Florida now. It ain't no hills to run, and it ain't no stairs. Like one thing about being up there in Cincinnati, it's hills everywhere. So it'd be stairs just going up to the next neighborhood. Like so every day
Well, take Star up on her offer. Get on that Stairmaster, man. Infinite
I might get on the
stairs.
No, don't
stairmaster,
try to get
man. Like
somebody else
it's
to
like
do it when we ask
Infinite
what is
you.
it? It's like
stairs,
a
man.
it's like a ladder machine. Now if they got a
Oh
stairmaster, I
yeah,
hate that because I
yeah. That's
prefer
tougher
I
if you wanna
prefer
do some man shit. Keith Thurman got that. The
yeah.
Jacob's ladder is an infinite ladder. You just keep going up
Exactly.
the
Yeah,
ladder.
yeah. That Jacob's
No, the
ladder
man
get
the
you work,
man
but like the
stuff is the one
stairmaster.
that y'all don't want to get on, the Stairmaster.
Nah,
That's the
that's for
one that
women.
y'all
They
want to
made
call.
that for women.
Y'all want to call the girl machine. So
They
just
made that
because
for
you don't
women.
want to
That's why
get
that
up
shit
there,
got a cup holder. No
nah,
man
y'all
exercise got
what?
a cup holder.
The treadmill has the cup holder. Are you
That's
kidding me?
universal. That's universal, and
No,
that's why they put the
that's
cup
the
holder
same.
for
That's a
y'all
part of
women.
your
They
machine
put the cup
too.
holder for
No,
y'all women and that whole thing
they
in the
put a
tray in
cup
the
holder
middle
on
for
the
your
treadmill
purse.
as well. As well. No, they don't. No, they don't.
That's
And
all
just
for
to let
women.
y'all know, like I see comments in the chat. Okay, let me just give y'all a little insight on what
And
women
let me
like
get to this
too.
counterpunch.
If you wanna look at your woman when she walk away, walk in the restroom or whatever, you want to see a nice glutes on her, right? I'm talking about when you're in a relationship with somebody. Like you might look at your woman when she walk away naked or with clothes on. Women do not want no man with no saggy booty either. So I'm
Saggy
not talking
booty.
about having no big girl butt or
First of all,
no
you
no
can't
no
see a
bubble
saggy
booty or nothing
booty
like
in
that.
boxers.
Yeah, no, you can see them when they
Yo,
naked. I'm talking about when if you're my partner, you ain't getting ready to have no saggy booty just because you
So
feel
now
like
you
that you
saying
can just let your butt
you
go
got
either.
Caesar on the Stairmaster because I want verification. Give me
No,
Caesar's
I'm not
Instagram. I don't
saying that.
believe you.
Caesar lift weights. He lift weights. He don't have to do the stairmaster. He lift weights.
Aha! Ain't that what
So
I
at the end of
Yeah,
the,
said?
Ness, you want me
but
to
he
mute
don't
myself?
mind doing it though. He don't mind doing
Hey,
it.
Big Money, I don't know how you got on. I went to Brandon because he got a counterpunch, but I'll go to you next.
Yeah, he don't mind doing it. Don't no man want no flabby booty either. Not
hey
unless you just
Ness,
not a man that's into
Here go
shape,
Brandon
into your body.
about to be the savior of the women's conversation here.
no,
Talking about
I'm not.
I get
Hey
on the
Ness, I need you.
Stairmaster.
Nah,
You
Ness.
don't
You gonna
have
make
to
me
get on the
crash the
stairmaster though. That's just if you want
Ness.
to.
I don't ever say that's that Atlanta shit when she talking about working your. I almost
Well,
crashed the
she
rig,
talking
bro.
about men working
I
their
don't think you
booties.
understand. I laughed so hard, bro. I almost crashed the rig. 9 cars
I'm
loaded.
glad somebody enjoyed that when I threw that one
Yeah.
out there on
That's
purpose.
that Atlanta shit. That's that Atlanta shit. Yeah. I've never went to the gym and said, "Let me work on my glutes today." And I'm in that bitch like 5 days a week. My glutes are never a priority. That's never a
I'm trying to
priority.
tell
Star.
Star,
I'm
she
sorry.
just getting her butt kicked on the Stairmaster. She want us all to feel the same pain. We
Mm-mm.
good.
No, it's
But
not.
let
It's
me
not.
let
It's
me
not about you
let,
targeting your
let me
glutes,
say this,
Brandon. It's
Star.
about
I'm
when
going.
you work
What's
your
the challenge?
legs. Go ahead.
Look at James in the chat. Dude scared of
No.
the
My thing is,
Stairmaster.
no. I'm
He's a
not worried
Star
about the stairman.
fan.
I'm
That's
just
what it
saying.
is.
You said don't no man should want no saggy ass. I'm like, my ass has never been on my mind as a priority when I walk in the gym. I've
It
never
don't
thought
have to
this is
be on your
ass
mind though,
day.
Brandon. Because if you're working legs, if you're doing squats, if you're doing lying leg curl, all of that. When you look at the
Yeah,
picture on the
That just
machine,
say core
glutes
then.
are,
Just
glutes
say
is in
core.
there. Right? No,
Just
no,
say
no.
core.
That is
I don't want to
hamstrings
talk
and
about no
glutes.
glutes.
You
Nah,
listen,
just say
listen.
core.
You if you men feel funny about saying I'm working glutes, you're working them.
Yeah,
If you're doing
yeah,
squats, if
yeah,
you're doing lying leg curl, you may not
nah.
want to say it out
Yeah,
loud
nah.
because we're in the pause era, which is
She
kind of
said you don't
crazy
want
to
to
me.
say it out loud.
We because we're in the pause era,
We
right?
not
But
doing
when
that,
you look at the
Star. We not
machine,
working our
Brandon,
glutes, man.
the
You need to get out
demonstration
of
is
Midtown
highlighted.
Atlanta. That's
What?
that's
No,
women
no.
in Midtown Atlanta
One
where they
second.
working on their glutes.
But Brandon, let me talk to a mature man here. You're a mature man. I know you are. So what I'm saying to you
I
is
am.
we're in a pause era, right? So men feel like they got to be ashamed to say a certain thing. But if you're getting on a machine and the diagram is showing you that you're working your gluteus maximus, which is your butt,
I probably get
which
off
is your
the
ass,
machine.
you don't have no. If you're doing lying leg curl, squat, seated leg curl, any of those machines, you're working your glutes. You may not want to say it out loud, but that's what you're doing. We are in a pause era, but I don't think that you guys should feel like that. Should feel ashamed to
That
say,
pause
I'm
era
working
been
my
died.
legs and
These
my
dudes
glutes.
keeping that
No,
shit
it's not
alive.
because
Shit crazy.
y'all still saying pause.
Not me. I ain't
Men
pausing
40 and
shit.
above still saying
And
pause.
also to my brother, to my
Pausing the
Cincinnati
television when
brother,
I go to the
the Queen
bathroom.
City
That's it.
Cobra. Wherever bar you was at, Cobra, where they was grabbing men's asses, let me know where that
Yeah,
was
that's
at, so I will
crazy.
never go there. So
Wait,
let
it
me
was a
know.
woman grabbing his ass, not a guy.
Yeah, I don't want to go to no
Yeah.
bar where women is grabbing my ass, bro. Like,
What?
why? Why would I want to be there? I don't want my ass
Nah, come
grabbed by
on,
no
Ness, bro.
woman.
That's crazy, bro. You telling me that's just okay with you? Just somebody just
I mean,
grabbing
if
up on
she
your
found
ass?
me attractive, because we gotta
Yeah, grab,
be
cause,
realistic. She found him attractive.
yeah, but there are other
That
body parts she could grab other than my
damn,
ass,
y'all.
man. Leave
Oh
my ass
man.
alone.
I told
She
you.
what? She crossed the line.
Yeah, don't grab my ass. Leave my
Yeah, she
ass
crossed the
alone.
line, fam. What are we talking about? Ness, what are we doing out here? They just grabbing
Nah,
your
man.
ass.
I'm
You just
old,
looking
Why?
man.
back and
I'm old.
smiling?
I'm from
You,
that Trump era,
you
Your,
man.
looking
but
back,
your
Ness?
butt, but
You
your
looking
ass
back
is
and
a part of
smiling?
your body. Why are y'all feeling
Yeah,
like this?
it's other.
Because
Because
it's
Hey
my
man,
this
ass.
shorty
No,
era
grabbed my
that we
ass
are
in the club.
in.
She wanna
no,
get slayed. That's how I'm looking
nah,
at it.
no, it don't. No, it don't. No, it
Ness, you
Yeah,
don't.
tooting it?
no,
That's how
yeah.
I
Are you
look at it.
tooting
I'm
it?
just
That
If
being
you grab your
real.
ass, you tooting it? You poking out a little bit
I'm
more?
just
Like you
saying, if
tooting it
she
like?
grabbing my ass, she's feeling
So
me. I'm
she
about to
grabbing and
buy her a
slapping you on
drink.
that. She's
We
slapping you
about to
and grabbing you
talk.
on
We
your
about to
ass,
talk. Where
fam.
you from? What's
You can,
good? Especially if she look good. I don't know what y'all talking about. See,
yeah,
I don't know how
nah,
y'all
fam.
single men be.
Nah, fam.
I'm
I
not.
Don't
Yeah, I'm
like
feel
I'm
definitely
not
not
getting
single.
grabbed.
So
Don't grab me on my. But now, hey, Cobra, you missing Eden Park, huh, Cobra? You done moved to flat ass Florida. You can't run them stairs at Eden Park no more, champ. But I can. But hey,
Nah, man,
what's
he
the
got out the
stair?
cold, bro. You can never make nobody
I
feel bad for
feel
getting the
him.
fuck out that snow.
Hey, I feel him on that. I feel him on that for sure. But yeah, I'm still in Cincinnati, running up them stairs at Eden Park when weather permits. It is cold as a bitch here right now, though. But yeah, that's definitely some good work. But what's the Stairmaster challenge? Because I work out a lot. I've never hopped on the Stairmaster for multitudes of reasons. It is very intimidating. Like somebody said earlier, everybody on the Stairmaster just looks
Ain't
so
no
sluggish.
Stairmaster challenge,
Like
man.
they
That
just,
shit fake.
uh,
it
yo,
is a
it's
and I'm
true,
challenge
seeing
right?
going
I
around.
ain't
But
everybody.
lying, right?
Brandon,
Like
I call
dudes
it the Yam
be
Master because every
laboring.
time I see anybody on it, it's the Yam. All I see it the Instagram and women have made the Stairmaster the Yam machine. That's what we think of when we
Man,
think of
that
the
shit the
Stairmaster.
BBL
Brandon,
machine.
I challenge you, Brandon. Get on the Stairmaster for 10 minutes on level 10. Let me know how you like
Keep in
it.
mind, I'll let you know. I'll run the elliptical and the bike on level 20. So is
Yeah,
10
so
gonna
get
be
up there
hard
for
enough
10
for
minutes.
a seasoned veteran? Okay,
Get up there
I'm.
for 10 minutes. And if it's too easy for you, then go to level 15. If that's too easy, go to
It
level
is
20. I'm just saying
intimidating.
start.
10 minutes. I'll accept
Yeah.
the challenge though. I'll accept the
Yeah,
challenge.
let's
But
know.
tell your
Let me know how you
client
feel.
who Ness is criticizing Ness. Majority of your audience can't do 10 minutes on level 10. You know your audience is filled with fat
Hey,
pieces of shit.
don't let her brainwash you. It was never level 10. Her client doing that shit on 0.5.
Level 5. It
Majority
was
of
level
majority of your
5. You
audience
want to keep
can't do
saying zero
50
5. What
push-ups
is
and run
wrong
a
with you?
mile, Ness. You know that. You know majority of these guys are fat, out of shape
We've been we've
bastards.
been we've been
So
doing a
don't
walking
criticize
challenge for
Stars
2
client.
years. We've been doing a walking challenge for 2 years and plenty TBV members in there.
Brandon, stop
Man,
it.
what the hell is the walk-in challenge, man? Let's just be real. Don't
10,000
criticize.
steps. That's 5 miles a
Stars,
day.
tell your young client
Clay gonna do it
everybody
too.
has to
Clay gonna do
start
10,000
Stairmaster.
steps is
somewhere.
5 miles a day,
I'm
my
gonna give it a
friend.
shot. I'm gonna do it. I need to get back in the gym, and
Tell your client,
I'm gonna
Star,
feel some kind of
everybody
way.
has to
I know
start
the gym gonna be
somewhere.
looking at me crazy. They're gonna be like, "What is this
Tell her
grown ass
keep doing
man
that
doing up
10
on this?" I'm
minutes,
just gonna
and
look
that 10
forward,
minutes will get
look
easier and
forward, and do
easier.
my thing, man. That's it. I ain't gonna
They're
look
gonna
around.
admire you. They're gonna admire you.
Yeah. Yeah,
I don't
tell her
know.
tell her
I
to
don't
keep
know.
working that
So I don't know if that's what's
Stairmaster on
gonna happen,
level
but
10. It'll get easier for her. Don't listen to
maybe you're right.
Ness.
Yeah, I'm telling you,
Yeah.
anybody I see up there, male, and I mean, I'm a fitness minded person, so I'm in gyms where
Yeah, yeah.
people are
We all
competition
gotta
based. So
start somewhere.
I'm used to seeing men on the stairmaster. So when I tell you, whenever I see a person on the stairmaster, I know they serious. That's one thing about it,
I'ma
whether
try
they
it.
leaning or not.
I'ma try it.
No,
I
you
know they
gotta be
trying to drop
serious. You
something.
gotta be serious
Yeah,
because
Stairmaster
and it's
praise
high up in the
today.
air. So
All the
like you're kind
Stairmaster
of a
I'ma
praise.
try
spectacle.
it.
You're kind of a
I'ma hop on
spectacle
the Yam
when you're doing
Master
it. You
and
know what I
give it a
mean? Like
try. I'ma give it a
that's
try.
Hey,
right,
Clay.
Brandon.
Give it a try.
Clay, tell her there is no Stairmasters at the Zuffa facility, man.
I don't know about that. Is there? I don't know.
Oh, I
Maybe
bet
there
Hell
is. I
there
don't
no.
know.
are.
Zuffa got
I bet
everything,
there
bro.
are.
Hell
Zuffa
no,
got
Let's
they ain't
look
got
that
no
everything,
up.
bro.
goddamn
Let's check it.
Stairmasters over there, no
Let's
Zuffa
check it.
facility, man.
Why
Big
wouldn't
Zuffa
you
got
money.
think they
everything.
would, Ness? Ness is really, you really don't know about. You really thinking
I
this is
think
a
I think
girl
Ness
machine?
at this point Ness is attacking the Stairmaster, and
I've
I
been to
think
all
he's
the
really
biggest gyms in the
trying to
world,
get it out
Star.
the game. Like he doesn't. He
Ain't
wants.
no,
He wants
ain't no boxing gym got no goddamn Stairmaster.
my gym.
Hey,
I go to
No,
hey,
Punch.
that's a full
Like,
gym facility though.
hey.
That's not a regular boxing gym.
Enough of this man ass conversation. I don't want to talk about no man's ass for the next 3 minutes.
Exactly. Star out here
Yeah.
trying to build booties.
No, y'all out
Fuck we
here
talking about
scared of
man
the
ass.
Stairmaster. Y'all out here scared
No,
of the
I
Stairmaster. That's all that is.
see, excuse me. See, she doing that shit again. She trying to get us to talk about man ass. No more man ass, Star.
See what I'm saying? See what I'm
I'm
saying?
done with man ass.
Go ahead.
3 minutes.
Go ahead.
Now, if we talking about Chloe Bailey or Scissor ass, we could talk about that shit. I kind of push like
Mm.
Floyd Mayweather. We're gonna talk about that. But otherwise, no more man ass conversation. I want to talk about some Zuffa.
Let's
do
talk
it,
about
man. I'm
Zuffa.
with it.
Let's
Let's do
go.
it.
Let's go.
Talk to me nice. Talk to
Yeah.
me nice. Let's go.
Yeah, what up? What up, Clay? Yeah, man. Clay, you already know we've been talking about this Zuffa shit for the past couple nights, man. This shit is, we got to give him a chance. Is kicking off. We don't know what we about to see, but we do know that the machine is there. TKO is massive. Vince McMahon, Ari Manuel, Mark Shapiro. These are all the people behind that. You know that, but between the WWE and UFC, all that shit, they in 1 billion homes. You know how powerful that would be to bring boxing into 1 million homes? Just for the people that's casually like, yo, I fuck with the UFC. I wonder what they doing over there. What's this Zuffa shit? Let's turn it on, man. Let's see what the hell's going on. Oh, they got a white boy. He fighting for a championship. Let's get in. Maybe it's a new great white hype. Let's see. They gonna have our interest too. We all gonna be checking shit out. And if you gotta remember, they not just gonna be broadcasting some boxing shit. They do broadcasting. They got films. They got finance, home videos. They do live events, merchandising, music, publishing. They got their hand in all these different places. That's the places that they can bring boxing to. Now, am I happy with that Zuffa name? Hell no. I fucking hate that name. Fuck Zuffa. Like, y'all couldn't have came up with a better name than that. And then you got Dana. Dana's not the kind of guy that's like, as much as he likes boxing, he's one of the dudes like, yeah, whatever. Like you saw that I remember that press conference for the original first Zuffa event, which was the Bud Crawford and Canelo card. That nigga just was like, all right, let's take questions. No build up. He didn't give us that Eddie Hearn style finessing of the wordplay and all that shit. That would have been fire. But he's just like, yeah, whatever, bro. Let's go. And I'm not going to knock him. It is what it is. Let's see how the boxing game look when y'all put that together. If that shit is fire, I'm with you. You dig what I'm saying? Because they making billions over there. Maybe these guys ain't going to be making a lot of money as far as a Tank Davis level or Bud Crawford level. But you got to admit, bro, if you pulling 500, you pulling $500,000 a year or better, and you fighting 3 times a year, they taking care of you. You get to go to the facilities. You can work out. You know, they got massages in there, massaging shit. You know what I'm saying? They got your food down to the macros, even though you're going to probably cheat and on the way home buy some KFC. But you still being taken care of in a way that you've never been taken care of when it was just you, your promoter, and your manager, and you got that call at 3 o'clock in the morning talking about, yo, you can fight tomorrow? And you over here like, fuck it, I got it. It's $5,000 or it's $2,000. I need that money. This shit it's a game changer, and I can appreciate it for what it is on the big picture. But as far as on the level of what we gonna see when they actually put this fight on Friday, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I'm hoping for the best, but I'm prepared for the worst. You know what I'm saying?
All right.
What you
I'm
think
with
about
you,
that,
man.
Clay?
I mean, I'm with it all. You know what I mean? Listen, nothing's above scrutiny, man. We should watch it with a curious eye, right? Look out for everything. But you know, so is Dana. More importantly for me, and that's what makes me optimistic about the whole entire process, right? Because even Dana's saying he's expecting issues. We're gonna have issues. There's gonna be problems on this one, and I think people want Dana to be, you know, like an Eddie Hearn who's trying to sell you something. I think Dana's being a little bit more transparent and honest than an Eddie Hearn or Oscar De La Hoya or anybody else you see pushing the sport. He's being honest to say it's gonna be a wall of attrition, right? We got to take one step, 1 foot in front of the other, 1 foot in front of the other. But at the the end game is we're gonna change the game, and that excites me. So let's have it. Let's have at it, as my UK people would say. Well, then let's have at it. Then let's have it. Then.
Yeah,
Let's
man.
go.
I'm with you on that shit. Star, what you was saying? Go ahead.
Oh no. I was just saying, agreeing with you with the Zuffa boxing thing. I'm excited about it. I really am. I'm excited about it. I want to see how this show go Friday, like you said, but more importantly, it's the first show, So I think, as Dana said, it's gonna be kinks that need to be worked out. But as long as the fighters are happy and they're active and they're getting treated good, it's all good for me too. I'm excited about it.
No, I'm with you, Star. Ness, no more man-ass conversation. All right, man. Peace.
Bro, that's Star, man. Star doing that.
Get out of here. Stairmaster.
Star keep doing that. I don't know why. That's what she into. Malcolm.
What up, Malcolm?
It's good, Malcolm.
Mr. Gibbs, good afternoon.
What up?
What's up? Shout out
Shit,
to
my
Star.
bad.
What up, Malcolm?
Well, you got an interview?
No, H-Town got a counter. Let me, I'll get
For
right
sure.
to you, man. My bad. H-Town.
Hey, what up, Ness? You hear me?
Yep.
What up,
Yo,
H-Town?
Hey, shout out Brandon for taking the ass challenge for the fellas, I guess. But hey man, you call Cesar Romero the weirdest Joker ever, man? That's crazy, man. That's a man, a Latino legend. Yeah, man. The best Joker is Mark Hamill, and if y'all don't know when Mark Hamill was a Joker, then he was the one that played the Joker in that '90s cartoon that everybody loved. But yeah, man, all these Joker movies are wild. You're going crazy. We don't need no more Joker right now. We need somebody else to come up with a better script. They don't need the Joker. Next thing you know, they're gonna do the goddamn world where the Joker's the girl and him and Batman get married. That shit's just wild. But hey man, yeah, with the super thing, man, like I said, man, people just I guess they don't see how valuable it is and how much money these fighters are saving by not having to waste their own money on food, a training center, buying gym time, paying a nutritionist, paying all that, man. They're saving thousands of dollars. Especially if they're gonna fight two, three times a year, man. It could be hundreds of thousands of dollars that they're saving. Just being there.
Yeah,
with
but they still gotta house themselves, right? Because they giving you that in Las Vegas.
We're in Vegas, but I think they got living quarters in there too, Ness. Like if I don't remember that they have a hotel or something that where all the fighters stay. They call it the Fighters Hotel.
I
At least for the
wouldn't be
UFC,
shocked.
I don't know.
I haven't heard of it, but I wouldn't be shocked.
Well, every time they used to do the Apex fights during the pandemic, they had the Fighters Hotel.
Well, yeah, I think that. I mean, like I said, I wouldn't be surprised, but I feel like that situation was more of like it was a
necessary at the
controlling.
time.
Yeah, like controlling the safety. What was it called again? The social distancing and giving the fighters somewhere to be so that we know you're not getting sick and you're not coming in here infecting the whole place with some disease, pandemic.
I think at the bare minimum, Dana's got connections where he could get you a hotel at a cheap rate if you're in town fighting or training. But
yeah, no, without a doubt, you're right.
Saving their money, man.
Put you up at the Rio, man. They got you. They gonna set them up at the Rio.
At the Circus, fuck it. Hey man, I'd rather stay there than be paying him for myself. Tell you that much, shit's expensive in Vegas. But yeah, that's man. There's a whole bunch of little things that Zuffa's doing that's helping the fighters. And if you have a family member that's a fighter, man, why don't you want the best for them? And
Doesn't it come down to that though, H-Town?
Contract.
H-Town, how do you feel about the idea of the promotion versus the boxer? Does that make sense? Like, which side of the conversation are you on? I mean, it sounds like you're on the fighter side, but doesn't it come down to that at some point?
Well, yeah, but I mean, if the
You
promotion's
may
for the
feel like
fighters,
it's
then
your
you're on the
time,
fighter side regardless if
but
you're
it's
with the
not your
promotion,
time.
you know? But you have to understand these promoters were making the big end of the bag as well. They just be lying to them because they're getting their money different avenues. They're the promoter, the advisor, uh, their secretary, and they're getting 3 checks from the fighter. The fighter don't even know because they don't check their finances. You know, well, look at Al Heyman. He was giving all the money to the fighters, and people were saying, "Oh, he's giving the money to the fighters," but then the fighters are all paying him as an advisor, so he's really giving the money to himself. You know, it's a scheme, man. Just people don't know it; they just ignore it and they go what they want, man. But yeah, man, I'm out, man.
How do you guys no doubt A sound. How do you guys feel about Dana White's accusation on the boxing game for not reinvesting in the sport? You know, not building not structuring and building into the infrastructure of the sport all these years. He says it was billions and billions, maybe even $1 trillion made in the lifetime of this sport. And what do we have to show for it? Where are the facilities? Like you see the UFC, they're showing you what they're doing, right? Maybe they're not paying the fighters like the boxers, but then you see a UFC facility, you see nutrition, you see them getting insurance, you see all these other things that would go towards an argument that they're investing in the infrastructure of the business and making it big for the future of boxing. But like Dana said, fire sale, right? We're a closing sale. Every fight, every event being a closeout sale. Like, you know what I mean? Everybody take everything, and not putting anything back into boxing. What do you guys think about that?
So I would say if the complaint is that, from UFC fighters, I think we've had some come over to boxing because they feel like they don't get paid like boxers, right? So I would say the business model for them probably is to build up the facilities, the actual sport, the UFC sport and stuff like that. So there's a difference in the business model. So I don't think boxing right now was like he's saying, like not building the sport up. I think the business model is different. They're paying athletes more versus making boxing facilities. So I think boxers were more independent on as far as right now. So I just think it's a difference in a business model. What do you think, Ness?
I think that no one had that mentality in the business, right? Like, that's a lot of money that was spent on that UFC facility. I got the chance to go to it for the Mayweather McGregor, and it's just a lot of money that no one else was willing to invest, right? Like millions, and set up a home base. Like Top Rank has something, but it's just considered a gym, right? It has a couple offices, but it's a gym with 2 rings. And that's a great facility, but it's not a UFC facility. It's not a one-stop shop. And I'm happy that the UFC is giving the boxers the ability to use that facility because in boxing, we don't have that. And it doesn't make any sense why the promoter who's promoting the show isn't taking the necessary steps to ensure the show goes on before the show falls apart. Not having a show must go on mentality, but having a show goes on mentality by, putting these things into place. How many times do we get to a fight and Shakur Stevenson misses weight? This shouldn't happen in theory with you having access to a facility, you having access to a nutritionist, me giving you food, so now we weeding you out. Okay, you really not good. You don't have the mentality for this, so you're out of here, because you got no excuses. It's not, oh, Dana, I'm sorry. I'm cooking for myself, bro. Maybe I put too much adobo. I'm holding in too much sodium because I'm using too much seasoning. Like, we don't know, but that shit is not an excuse no more. You can't get that off.
Right. So do you feel like that the way they do things is paying their talent less?
It's an upgrade for me.
Right. But I'm just saying from the reputation of UFC fighters, right? They don't get paid as much as boxers do. So do you feel like that organization has put more into the sport versus the athlete?
Well, yeah, I mean, obviously that money that they're not giving the boxers, they put it into their facility.
Right. So
They
is that
putting it
a
into all the meals they prepping, and and
do
and
you
and
favor
and
that versus a boxer making
yeah, I
10,
mean,
20
again,
million
that's
a
none of
fight?
my business though. Like that's how they get you. You see in the last caller they cried, oh, we didn't support, we didn't buy the pay-per-views, we didn't support. Bro, that's not my fucking business. You know whose business that is? Dana White and Paramount. Why? Because Paramount guaranteed him the money. Dana got it. I don't gotta pay for shit. Yeah, he's right. If I don't subscribe, Dana won't get a re-up, but that's not my business.
Right.
My business is to watch the fight. That's it.
I agree. I agree that it's not our business, but I think if the way I stand on this conversation, and I think it's a good conversation because when we're trying to use hindsight to figure out the failure, the moments, where did we go wrong? Where did they go wrong? Why is boxing in the condition that it is? Why it doesn't need a savior? Why does it need a Turkey? Why does it need a Dana? Why does it need any of this stuff? You know, you get to scrutinizing the approach. And my question is always going to be, using hindsight, looking at what boxing did, all the money that a 3 to maybe 5% or less, right, inside that range of fighters changed their lives, made millions and millions and millions and millions of dollars, jewelry, cars, homes, real estate. They have a success story, and they can go and say we make more fighters than UFC fighters. But clearly 95+% of the fighters in boxing are not walking away with that same story. Well, okay, fine. So what's happening? You guys haven't invested in the sport, in the infrastructure. You haven't prepared. You haven't tilled the soil for the next generation of fighters to come up and be able to take advantage. And everything is always an excuse as to why fighters like Troy Isley has to get up on platforms like this and have that look on their face. So when you look at the UFC on the other side of the conversation, you see that they built something solid and tangible, that the sport can have its ups and its downs. People could be fans of fighters, fans of whatever, however you want to look at it. But at the end of the day, hindsight says the UFC's business model was thinking forward about the sport. They wanted the sport to last through the test of time. And boxing has always been kicking this can down the road, taking money from networks, overpaying a certain percentage of the fighters, a small percentage of the fighters, almost like an oligarchy, right? But the massive set of the fighters weren't getting anything out of it in real time. You know what I mean? Like, it just seems like one system is set up and is building and getting bigger, and the other one, like Dana said, you know what I mean? A big fire sale every fight.
But again, the fighters are not happy on the UFC.
Yeah, that's what I'm
I push
saying. So
back
it's
at
kind of
that. I
like,
think there's some fighters who aren't, but I think for the most part, the UFC is a growing organization. It's a growing business where more fighters are signing to it, and more fighters. There's people who are going to be upset everywhere, but I push back at the idea that the UFC is an organization filled with a bunch of fighters who are just dissatisfied with the way, you know what I'm saying? It doesn't seem like that. There's going to be people who complain everywhere, but does that represent the lion's share of the fighters? I don't see any evidence of that. I think there's an argument on the other side to say that fighters are still striving to get to the UFC. They can go to the PFL, they can go to all these other leagues, but they still fight their asses off, and they ask Uncle Dana for an opportunity every single day. Dana's probably getting emails for people who want to fight at UFC.
Ariel Helwani, that's his thing, and
the guy who got kicked out and who's not allowed in UFC events anymore and has a problem with Dana White, and Dana White and him are beefing. I'm sure he is breaking it down that way.
Yeah, and but you have to question, why did he get kicked out? For asking
he got kicked
those
out because
questions.
of no, it wasn't because of questions. He got kicked out. I'm gonna tell you straight up, he got kicked out. He knows it. You got kicked out because you dropped the Brock Lesnar thing, and Dana, that was inside information that Dana gave to you as a speak because he trusted him, and you went and you dropped it, and he pushed you out because you dropped inside information and ruined his rollout.
Go ahead, Malcolm. No, you've been Mr. Negative for the last 3 days, bro. Like, what's up with you?
Well, I just waited for y'all to have a 45-minute conversation about a fucking Stairmaster
Then y'all
That's Star
transition from
fault. Don't
that to
say
talk
y'all.
about the
Blame
UFC.
Star.
No, that wasn't Star fault.
That
It was
was
your
Star
fault
fault.
because you kept triggering her to keep talking about it. Every time she was about to be done, you pushed the button again and get her going again. It's your fault. But anyway, and Clay brother, I want you to be just as long-winded February 1st, okay? Don't when February 1st come, don't make that be the day that you short with your ideas, man. I want you to talk just as long on that day. Now, in regards to the topic, um, I think Zuffa is a good thing for boxing. I don't know a lot about it, but I'm generally speaking, I feel like the more fighter or the more options the fighter has, the better. So if that's just another option for fighters to have another avenue to get fights and be able to take care of themselves, I don't see the problem with it. But I do feel like the UFC fell off a little bit. You know, there ain't no John Jones over there. There's no Francis Ngannou over there. Stylebender, Israel Adesanya, Conor McGregor. These were all the people who were the big stars in the UFC. And, I don't see anybody of that star power over there. Now, granted, I stopped really paying attention to the UFC, but maybe that makes my point even more. But one advantage that Dana White had when he was establishing structure for the UFC is UFC was not mainstream over here already. So he had the advantage of there being no real outlet. Of course, you had the small MMA outfits, but when the UFC came into play, it was already number one from day one. But boxing, whether you agree with how it's been going or you don't agree with how it's been going, boxing already has an established structure. So that's one piece of leverage that Dana doesn't have when it comes to moving over to the boxing game. Also, I understand how something like a Zuffa will help journeyman fighters, but it doesn't seem like a strong move for prospects, and it doesn't seem like a strong move for established names. Because prospects, in boxing, prospects, we're not trying to put prospects in super competitive fights. We give prospects a series of developmental fights, and naturally it's going to be probably smarter to go the old school promoter route so that they can match you up properly and get you the proper developmental fights. And also on the other end of the spectrum, the superstars. Every time UFC got a superstar, they left. So naturally, that structure is not going to do anything for the superstars in boxing, and the superstars carry the sport of boxing. So like I said, I haven't done much research on this. I should, go watch some of the Sean Sattel videos because I've seen him upload a few videos. I'm sure he gets in depth about it. But yeah, that's really all I had to say. Shout out TBV. That's my call.
Appreciate
All
you,
right,
boss.
Malcolm.
I'm about to dip off. Hey,
All right.
shout out to everybody in the building. Thank you, Ness. Claymore Rain. Is it okay if I put the link in there so
Yeah,
people
man.
could, if you want to hit the channel? I'm going up at 3. I don't know what time y'all coming down. I thought we'd been down by now, but at the end of the day, to the call on everybody. First of all, the UFC wasn't even legal in America, right? So they didn't start off winning. But look, at the end of the day, Friday, let's see what happens there. Saturday, I'm telling you, that card is underrated. They're not talking. And once again, where's the promotion? Where's the promotion for a card like that? But I'll let you guys, man. I appreciate you. Thank you, Ness, as
All
always,
right,
brother, man.
Clay.
Yeah,
Thank you, Star, man.
Zuffa
Have a good one.
overshadowing the Murataya fight. Crazy, man. Andy Cruz and his
Aaron
fan
Walsh
base.
is overshadowing Andy
Well, it's
Cruz
more
and
Zuffa, not Walsh. It's more Zuffa. But what up,
yeah. Peace,
Bobby?
man.
Man,
Could
All
this
right,
Super
Clay. What's up,
UFC dick
Bobby?
licking is ridiculous. UFC shit is ridiculous. Come on, stop, man. Y'all just been up here capping, talking about some damn Zuffa overshadowing. Zuffa ain't overshadowing shit, man. UFC is finished, man. What big fights Dana White made? He can't even make the big fights in MMA. See, y'all don't follow MMA, so y'all listening to whatever Claymore's saying because he on the payroll. Clearly,
Hmm.
he couldn't make GSP versus Anderson Silva. That shit ain't happen. He couldn't make Anderson Silva versus Lyoto Machida. That shit ain't happen. He couldn't make John Jones versus Francis Ngannou. That shit ain't happen. So what big fights is like? What do you think Dana's gonna do that ain't been done in boxing? Like all the big fights, period, is the boxing fights. This is what the MMA fans complain about on their channels. They don't like Dana White. They don't like the state of MMA. They talking about Dana White betrayed them by making Zuffa Boxing. Do you really want UFC fans as boxing fans? It's not gonna work. They hate boxing. UFC has spent 20 years marketing that the UFC is better than boxing and boxing is dying. They would go on ESPN and say shit like this, like Joe Rogan. Now they want to act all because boxing kicked their ass. They want to act like, they cool with the shit. The shit wasn't game banging back then. But that's what the losers do when they lose. They try to. You can't beat them. You got to join them. But he trying to clout chase. Saying off some boxing shit and parlay into that, but it ain't gonna work. Turkey was the Trojan horse. Trying to get the ring champions to go over to Zuffa, so they be like, if you want to be the real champion, you got to sign the Zuffa because we got the real belt over here. Without them even, what I'm saying? It's a bunch of bullshit. You know what I'm saying? If Usyk go over to Zuffa and retire, they gonna say have somebody fight for his vacant belt that's on Zuffa and say that's the real heavyweight title over there, and it's not. So these motherfuckers can play these games and they go work. Everybody who try to take over the boxing always fail. Always end up in a disaster because you can't conquer you can't conquer the Wild West. Billy the Kid and all them niggas is out there doing they shit. You couldn't conquer that. You had to wait till them niggas died. Nigga, this shit ain't gonna change till all the niggas involved in boxing dead. And you know what I'm saying? Dana White, he ain't got the sauce. He ain't got the juice. Nigga gonna fuck around and go broke trying to create a boxing league. Shit ain't the UFC, dog. They pay them scraps. Justin Gaethje just put out a video shitting on UFC, talking about they ain't paying them enough. Talking about y'all got a new Paramount deal with all this money, but my money ain't increased. Fuck you talking about? These motherfuckers hate Dana White. Motherfuckers losing lawsuits. This nigga was fixing fights in the UFC, got sued, dog. And you want this nigga in charge of boxing, a nigga that fix fights? Y'all gotta get with the fucking program. You know what I'm saying? Fuck the UFC. Fuck Dana White. Fuck that Zuffa shit. It's a bunch of bullshit. They gonna be mad as fuck when they sign over there and they stuck in the mud. You know what I'm saying? They X'd out. They ain't got no legacy. People try to phase this shit out. They not real boxing fans, bro. Because the real boxing fans is about the legacy. The legacy is what make the sport. You can't have a fucking erase the whole fucking history. You can't disrupt the damn lineage. That's why they called it. That's what made the belt important was the lineage. Can't take away 100 years of lineage and replace it with fucking Dana White, a fucking con man. This shit is a
You may
fucking joke.
feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
Bobby Cuts. I hear you, champ.
Okay.
Angry
Grouchy
Cuts,
Smurf.
man. We got
Yeah.
Brandon with the counter. We got to run one B $2. Respectfully, the Stairmaster is a joke. Rocky Rodriguez, $2. Star motivate me. I'm doing a Stairmaster. Salute emoji.
Let's
Star
go.
fan alert. Anthony Edwards,
No.
$2. Ballerina kickbacks is crazy. Crying out loud. H-Town with the counterpunch. We got to Tip Bayless with the counterpunch. Yo. Anthony Edwards, $2. You go to the Stairmaster on, you go to the stairs on McKinnon Ave, Brandon? Or is that Mickinson? Mickinson. Or McMickens. Pay the price, $2. Bet Star got James B on the Stairmaster on the weekends. Yeah, he's in the text chats just, being a Star fan. Oh, Ness.
James know what it
Oh,
is.
Ness. You don't know.
He's tried the Stairmaster.
Star's got the greatest plans. Stairmaster's better. It's like, yo, is you on the shit?
Don't knock it until you try it.
Is he on it? Or is he
Don't.
just
Is you
star
on it?
glazing?
Is
he
you on
or
it?
is he
Don't worry
star
about James.
glazing?
Don't worry about James. Have you
I mean, he
tried
the
it?
one worried about us. I'm like, oh, Stairmaster's the best. Star
No.
knows what
Y'all
she's
be
talking about.
Y'all in James' business. James doing what he got to do.
James getting them yams right, I see. We got Tommy.
Yeah. I mean, that's
Yes, sir.
What up,
shout out
Tommy?
to you. What up, Star? All right, I'm gonna start off my call by saying I'm here to defend Star. For whatever reason,
Star
yeah,
Glazer.
80. I'll probably do that like 80% of the time I call in, cause you be trying to. Next, I know you said you played basketball when you was legit, but you never was was an athlete, huh? Like, cause if you ask any, I know you trolling her. It's funny, but
Bruh, in basketball, we
any,
do bleachers. We don't do fucking Stairmaster, man.
no, calm
And the
down,
way
no,
we do
calm down,
bleachers don't look
calm
nothing
down.
like the Stairmaster. Like, we ain't going all
All right,
slow.
calm down,
You know, no,
calm
we
down.
fucking gotta run up
Do
them steps on
when
basketball. Don't give me that
okay,
shit.
yeah,
Football,
okay,
too.
let's try to
Football, too.
okay.
So we
In
can't
football, you
compare
know what
that.
they do?
We can't
You
compare
know what
that
Let the
they
shit.
man
doing?
get his
You know,
call,
but
Ness. Let him
you
talk.
see, he won't
Nah, he
let
got
me.
me
He won't
hyped
let me,
now.
Lady
He
Star,
got me high. Look, I even gotta
because
stand up now. I gotta stand
everybody
up.
who's an athlete, everybody who's a real deal athlete,
Let's go,
work
Tommy.
glutes.
Work
Call it what you want to
glutes.
call it. Yeah, you got it. You
Man,
work.
you don't get
Name,
your
name
star
a football
glazing
player
ass
that
out of
don't
here.
do
I'm gonna let
squats.
you get your
Name
call
a
now.
football player. Thank you. I appreciate it. Name a football player that don't do squats, don't do deadlifts. Now y'all was
That's
arguing
right,
back and forth about the
Tommy.
stairmaster. That's just choice. If you want to do a stairmaster, incline, hit cardio, whatever you do for cardio, stairmaster is a cardio exercise that also builds stamina and strength in legs. But so does an
That's
incline
right.
walk, and so does low weight, high rep leg movement, like you said, and that's press and shit like that. But you're working your glutes, my nigga. It is what it is. Like call it what you wanna.
Right.
Anybody in who's a good athlete with an athletic build works their glutes. But like they said,
Mm-hmm.
Star, men don't walk into the gym like, what you got today, bro? I got chest. What you got? Oh, I got glutes. You niggas don't
Mm-hmm.
say that. But
Right. That's
when
what
they say,
I
oh,
understand that.
when they say I got legs, that includes fucking glutes. That
Absolutely.
includes
What it
glutes.
don't
You feel
include,
me?
what it don't include is a
Absolutely.
fucking stairmaster, no matter how you dice it.
Okay. I'm not. I
For
said, damn. You
some
ain't even
people
hear
it
me.
may.
You ain't even hear me when I said some people do stairmaster. Some people, like Tip said, incline,
Mm-hmm.
incline walk.
Mm-hmm.
Which you're right, Ness. An incline walk is better on your knees than stairmaster any day of the fucking week. But that he got you there, Star. But Stairmaster is a form of cardio, and it build up the lactic acid in your legs, which in turn makes you stronger in your legs. All this and that. And like I said, like Nets probably never was an athlete. Like he just played basketball, but he wasn't no athlete. And
I was going to the NBA.
women, yeah, yeah, straight up.
And then I ain't get my
Women
growth
like
spurt.
You may feel like it's your
women like
time,
athletic builds.
but it's not your
Athletic
time.
Thank
builds
you.
includes glute
Thank
mass.
you.
It
Crazy as
Thank
includes
hell.
glute.
you.
Call it what you want
I
to,
got
Ness.
Thank
I
It
got way
includes
you.
more
it.
women than you did,
It
and
Thank
includes.
I ain't
you.
never built no
Ness,
ass to
you
get
don't.
them.
Ness, you don't know me, and I
Man,
don't know you. And you older than me.
I know,
And
cause a
it's
motherfucker
cool.
that get ass ain't sitting around here talking about other men's ass. That's how I know.
Ain't
He
nobody
said
talking about ass.
athletic
I say
You've
build.
working
been
out.
mentioning glute for the
Out,
whole
out.
3 minutes. Whole
Because
three
No,
when you
Ness.
work
minutes.
out your legs, athlete,
No, Ness.
because when you work out
You
your legs
wrong.
as an
Yo,
athlete, you also hit your glutes, like I said.
Absolutely.
yo,
So
that was the bell,
when you
glute
ran your
face.
bleachers, well, that's why you ain't make the league, because you ain't working on your.
Glute face. Glute
Listen,
face.
Tommy. Listen, y'all. If glutes are a part of your
Star,
body,
you a
if
fucking
if
star
glutes
for real. You
if
got these
glutes
niggas
are a
star
part of your
glazing you
body,
so much.
no, Ness.
They out here
Any
coming out the
athlete,
closet on a
including
glute machine.
any athlete, including boxers, they're gonna do squats. If glutes is a muscle in your
We
body
ain't
and
doing
you cannot work it,
Stairmaster
then it's
though.
weak.
That's the
We didn't
argument.
we didn't say you had to do stairmaster, but you working glutes. Why is it that men, even though for him to be able to say men can't say I'm gonna work my glutes, you are working glutes. For some reason, you guys have trauma around talking about your butts. I mean,
I
that's
don't
a
know
man's
nothing about
thing.
no
I feel
trauma
bad
in
for
that.
y'all.
All I
I
know
feel bad
is
for y'all. But at
you
the end of
trying to
the
win the
day,
conversation
if
by
you're
flipping it back to
working,
work and glutes when you
no,
were
if
specifically trying to get men to I challenge you.
no,
I challenge you.
no.
You was trying to
But
get
like
men
you
to jump on the
said,
Stairmaster.
but like
I'm
you
the one that
say,
told you we don't need that shit to fucking
I didn't say
build
you need
legs.
that. I didn't say you need it. I didn't say you need it. I say you can do that as a form of cardio, and it helps build your legs
Garbage
and your glutes.
cardio. Garbage
Yeah,
cardio.
no. What do it then?
Deteriorate your knees.
Stop calling it
Trees.
garbage. Try it. What's up,
Deteriorate your
Trees?
knees on that Stairmaster. Lord of mercy.
What's up, Trees?
Yow.
Yow.
What up, though?
Yeah.
That's how we got in
What
this.
up?
That's Trees. This is how we got in the pause era, though. This is how we got in the pause
Trees.
era. Men
Trees.
like all this stuff that the way that the world is today because of the
Trees,
the
tell her
quote
you don't
unquote.
fucking do Stairmaster so she could drop this shit. Cause she
Yeah,
trying to
hey,
convince you
man,
into
say,
getting on a Stairmaster.
I don't know that
No,
when I when he was talking
I'm
all
not
this
trying to
glute
convince
stick,
you.
I'm like, we don't do glute. We don't call that shit glutes because we got leg day. We don't mention no mention of the
Right,
glutes.
but what's
No mention
connected
of
to
the
your
glutes.
leg?
Yeah, but
What's
we don't
connected to
care
your
about
Hey
leg?
that. We
man,
Like
don't care
listen,
you
about
man.
bring.
that. We
No,
not
you may
jumping
not
on a
care about it, Ness.
Stairmaster talking
You may
about we
not
about to
care
build
about
what's
it. What
connected to
he's
our
saying, what
legs. You
he's saying is
crazy.
all athletes work their
Stars
glutes
out
and
of control.
hamstrings.
You gotta
This
stop,
is
Star.
crazy.
You just
No
gotta
word. We
stop.
I
just
can't
like my
believe
man.
I
We just hit the bleachers and shit like this. We come up, but that shit we do a
No,
little.
no,
This shit crazy.
that's where he fucked up. He talking about, oh, you're not an athlete because in football, get the fuck out of here. Doing bleachers and doing a stairmaster is two different things, bro. Two
all
different
Yeah,
things.
athletes work their
I,
legs, which is glutes.
hey
So
man, I'd
whatever.
rather do an actual
Whatever.
set of fuck it. Just take me to a.
Look at Mozzie on a star glazing. He said for my cardio I do 500 steps, level 5,
Nah.
twice a week for 10 minutes, incline, tread half mile, 3.0
Mm-hmm.
speed, 10 minutes every other day. Stairs is
Stay in the
the
gym.
cheat
Stay
code
in the
to
gym,
cut the
Mozzie.
cord.
Stay in the gym, Mozzie. Mozzie in the gym
We ain't
every
on
day.
y'all level.
That's
We
what
ain't
I'm
on y'all
talking. Y'all
level.
not. Y'all
We
not.
ain't on y'all
Clearly.
level.
Yeah, nah,
We ain't
man,
on
Clearly.
we
y'all
not
level,
coming.
man.
Clearly, you're
I'm not
not.
coming like
Mozzie
that
got a
with
Clearly.
the
six pack.
stairmaster.
You could get on a
Clearly.
stairmaster with a six pack. You can't get on a
Right.
stairmaster
Absolutely.
like that. You can't
Like
just
That's
I
how
be a
said,
you
I'm
get
regular
in
it.
that,
dude on a
That's
but
how
I'm
you
in there
get
stairmaster.
it.
working all old
That's
man.
how you
We
get
working
it.
all old man strength, Star. It's all
That's how
old man
you
shit.
get
We
it,
coming
Mozzie. You ain't
calisthenics.
no old
Nah,
man
We
tree.
on the
nah,
pull
You
up
ain't no old
bar. We
man.
coming with the
nah.
squats, man. We
Mozzie
coming
don't
with the
even
You ain't
sweat
no
all.
old man.
on that
That's how
stairmaster.
that's how Mozzie got that six pack. He know what to
He
do.
cheating. He
Turn
cheating.
up.
He doing just
Turn up,
like you, leaning
Mozzie.
over. He cheating,
Turn
leaning
up,
over like
Leaning
Mozzie.
you.
up.
It don't well apparently he doing something right. He got that six pack.
Genetics.
No, don't put it on that. Don't put it on that. Here we
Genetics,
go.
man.
Don't put
Genetics.
it on that.
He,
Don't you gotta
he
work
been
for
getting
it.
them.
Y'all ain't
He
willing
been
to work
getting them
for it.
fat tummy teas, man. Y'all been drinking them
You
fat
know,
tummy
you know
teas,
what,
man. We
Trees?
on
This
the
show today, has shown me that most people are not willing to work for it. That's it.
Cat.
That's it.
They
Cat.
doing all
Most
type
people
of
ain't
shit. They be
willing to
putting
work
them
for it.
sweat them bands and shit
We
around their
They
working,
neck.
ain't
we
willing to
Fuck
working.
work
We just
y'all.
for it
ain't jumping on no tread on no booty machine.
because you're scared. Because you're scared. That's why.
Star,
Nah,
just
man.
cause that shit kicked your butt don't mean we can't do it.
It kicks
Okay?
my ass every day, and I love
Star one
it.
of them.
I love
Star
it.
one of them trainers who be in the gym who be having the men talking about. See, this is how you open up your hip flexors. This is what you want to do right here. Open up. See,
No,
Star, you doing that
No,
shit?
I'm one
Don't
of
worry
those.
about my hip
Star
No,
flexors.
spiteful. She's spiteful. She like, damn, I couldn't even barely breathe on the stairman. Let me offer the guys to do it too, so they could go through the bullshit I went through. No,
no.
Star,
I
we
want y'all to
good.
get some of these. I want y'all to get some of these results that I've gotten from it. That's all. I
You
share.
just started
I
doing it for
share.
2
I
days.
Ness. Today is day what 40 for me. 40
Not
straight.
on a
Are you?
stairmaster. Not on a
I've been doing. I
stairmaster.
started to stairmaster probably like 5 days after I started. My trainer was like, "Okay, you're gonna start your workout with 30 minutes on the stairmaster every day." I used to do that when I was competing, so
Level
he put me
1.
back on it. So it's been at least. No, I'm on level 13 now. I started on level 10, and then I went to
We
level
need video
11, then
proof, Star.
12. Now I'm on
We treating
I'll
Star
show
like the
you.
Border Wars fighters, man. We don't
I'll
believe that
show you.
shit.
No problem at
We don't
all.
believe
I'll
that
show
shit.
you.
Tell her, Trees. We don't believe that shit. Talking about 30 minutes at level 13.
I'm gonna do a video for the community.
You really leaning on the bars like this. This how you walking up them stairs, leaning down halfway. That's cheating. You can't be no 90-degree angle.
I want to see you lean for 10 minutes.
I'm going to sign up today to Planet Fitness just to do this stupid
Please
challenge.
go. Yes, go.
That's what you thought. Look, that's
Yes.
exactly what she wants. She thinks she motivating somebody. Man, we about to go smoke some more weed and eat some pound cake. You know what I'm saying? Get some tasty cake. We gonna get fat over here. Nah, I'm joking.
I heard y'all talking about
Mm-mm.
movies and shit earlier. By the way, hey Ness, I need you to look into this movie, man. We do this.
I gotta put you on a timer. We got like 3 callers. What movie?
I got homework for niggas. This movie called Clicker. It's called Clicker.
Clicker?
Clicker. CLI.
Oh yeah, Clicker. Yeah, it's coming out.
Yeah.
It's coming out. That shit look corny as hell. That shit look extra corny.
I'm going to check that bitch out. It looks kind of interesting.
How did that shit look interesting, bro? Ain't it about like a Mexican singer?
Yeah, but I mean, yeah, but the man, if motherfuckers can go watch a movie about a ping pong player chasing his dreams, nigga, I can go watch this motherfucking Mexican singer.
Yeah, but I'm not in the Mexican rap, like, you know what I'm saying?
I fuck with it. I fuck with the Mexican.
So like that shit ain't my cup of tea. He about to be singing shit I don't even rock with. So it's like I ain't about to go see his come up story. Him pushing CDs out the trunk like Master P.
Yeah, but I'm gonna go fuck with him, man. And this is debut in the film, so I'm gonna support my nigga, man. We gonna fuck with Cuz.
That's funny because I did see the trailer and I looked at my wife like, what the fuck is this? That shit don't even look like it. But I ain't gonna front. I ain't trying to hate on nobody's dream. Cause shout out to him. I hope I get my movie on the big screen. But like, that shit don't even look like it belong. Honestly, the trailer itself, like, it was good, like HD quality, but you could tell it wasn't.
That's what it was. It was the quality that got me. I'm like, that shit look good, bro. I'm like,
nah, it was good HD quality, but you could tell it wasn't like no. You feel me? Like it wasn't no name. It wasn't like a Scream franchise or a Fast and the Furious.
Yeah. But,
you know what I'm saying?
Them niggas that be good. Remember, I was the one who told y'all about that Anora movie.
Oh my God, that shit wasn't even good, bro. That shit was. I don't even understand how you keep talking about this shit. This weird ass prostitution romance movie. You Stairmaster romance notebook ass niggas coming out the closet. UFC fans, man. What's going on, man? Today's been a weird day.
Combat consultants, Ness. Shout out to all my combat consultants. They coming out. Shout out to all my niggas. I knew they was around, Ness. I knew they fucked with me, man. When we was talking this UFC and this bare knuckle and this cage fighting, cuz. Yeah, man. Shout out to all my
Nobody talking about bare knuckle but you. Don't get carried away. Don't get carried away.
Shout out to Jamil Herring once again, man. And shout out to the UFC, man. They putting on Zuffa Boxing. I'm intrigued. Come Friday, I ain't gonna lie. Troy Nash kick their ass. I'm intrigued. I can't wait to see what the young boys do. Robert Merriweather, you feel me? I think this is a good opportunity for him. And that's, I do want to say, I think Zuffa Boxing might produce a gold medalist, cuz.
What?
You know the Olympics is. Do you know the Olympics
how is Zuffa gonna produce one though? That shit sound crazy.
Hold on. Walk with, you know, in the Olympics, if you're a professional, you're allowed to go back to the Olympics. The Olympics will be in LA in 2028. I think that's the perfect opportunity for Zuffa to produce us an American star, you feel me, and win a gold medal. But shout out TBV and shout out Toledo, Ohio, man. Y'all be cool.
All right.
Let's go. Hit that Stairmaster.
Find an Adrian $5. Stairmaster is the easiest cardio machine to get you to zone 2 for fat loss. And it's low impact. It's goated. Yeah, right. Low impact. Not as low as walking. I already AI'd it, man. Coco, don't lie. If we talk about best forms of cardio, running. Then Stairmaster. But then walking. But if you factoring in deterioration of knees and overall pain, walking is the best. Stairmaster,
don't worry, because you just gonna do it for 10 minutes. You just gonna do it one time for us for 10 minutes.
You know what I'm saying?
Don't worry.
Why fuck up your knees when you need them shits?
Don't worry.
You need them
Don't worry. You don't have to worry about it. You just gonna do one
Corner
session.
store, Rod.
What up, Corner Store Rod?
Yo, y'all can hear me?
Yes, sir.
Gotcha.
What up, y'all? Shout out TBV, man. Y'all been having me dead with this glutes conversation, man. Hey, forward everybody be talking about, like, when they be like, oh, we don't want to talk about, bro. I like when y'all mix the entertainment up with the sports, man. Y'all been having me crying. And I ain't gonna lie though. I ain't gonna lie to Zuffa. It kind of like throw me off because I just don't trust Dana White like that. Like, you know, I got a nephew. He in first grade. He won a box, and like me growing up, I'm 30 now, but you know, I seen people like Floyd, and you know, I watch people like the Shakur and Devin Haney's now, like, and I just can't imagine like putting him through Zuffa and like having the money capped out at a certain level. You know what I'm saying? This so. I don't really. It's like I'm a tune in.
But even McGregor wasn't capped, right? Like it took some time, but he got out of his salary cap. So did Ronda Rousey. Like when you that guy, you gonna bust the paywall regardless.
Yeah.
But a lot of these dudes
like
ain't that guy. Like you know what I'm saying? Like let's see which one of these dudes is gonna emerge and be on that level, like a Devin, Shakur, Tio, Ryan.
But even when, but Ness, like you like think about it, Ness. Like, would you put your like if you had a young son coming up and say he in high school and he got like all these accomplishments, would you put him in Zuffa though?
I mean, I got to see the contract, bro. We don't know what we're looking at. We don't know what is really going on there. You know what I'm saying? Julian strikes me as an intelligent kid. He was signed to James Prince as a manager, and he was with Top Rank. So he's already been to the top. So he knows what those numbers look like. He's seen those contracts before. He started his career with Top Rank. So he's seen those contracts before. He fought with MVP. And he's with Zuffa. So if he's that excited, I mean, it's got to be good. It can't be bad. Yeah. And again, we're talking about a guy that never made $1 million. You know what I'm saying?
Got you. That makes sense, though. That makes sense. So I just feel like, you know, I'm going to tune in. I'm going to watch the fights this weekend. I'm kind of excited to really watch that Moratai versus Andy Cruz because I really want to put my money on Moratai. I just think I don't really think it's like an upset, but I just feel like, you know, Vegas got Andy Cruz winning. And I seen the Zuffa press conference. It looked decent. You know, I skipped through it on YouTube, just looking at the highlights, seeing the presentation, and it didn't look bad at all. So, you know, I'm gonna give it a chance. It's just Dana White. When I think of Dana White, I automatically think UFC. That's the first thing that comes to my mind. So maybe I just got to get used to it. But now last thing, man, like. As a man, I don't know, Ness. I'm kind of with you. Like, I just can't go to the gym and go to the stairs. Like, I'm 6'3", 210. Like, I just can't be, you know, I just can't imagine myself with a tired face on the stairs with women walking in. Like, nah, I couldn't do it. But I respect it, though. Like, I respect it, but I'm going to stick to, you know, I'm going to stick to the other things like the leg press and all. And I'm not going to call it a glute day. I'm just going to call it a leg day.
That's what it is. It's a leg day. It's a leg day.
And guess what? You don't need the Stairmaster to work out no parts that's connected to nothing.
You don't need the Stairmaster, but you would want to do the Stairmaster because it conditions your body.
Stop.
You don't need it. Try it for 10 minutes, like Ness gonna try it for the community.
Star out of control, man. Who we got? We got As a Man Thinketh. Every time I read that, I get biblical. You know what I'm saying? Thinking.
Yeah, that's what it reminds you of. What up?
Yo.
What up?
Yo.
Ness.
Yo.
I got to ride with Star on this one. You're wrong.
More glute
Let's
guys.
Go.
The glute buddies.
It ain't. I ain't even
the
call
glute
it.
buddies.
Hey,
more athletic guys. More athletic guys.
I am a world class athlete.
That's right.
Sure.
That's right.
That's
right.
I do.
Carlos
I do the
number 2.
Walk. I do the incline walks and I do the Stairmaster after I get done working legs.
Do you have a 6-pack?
Yes, it's on my profile picture. Check me out.
Turn up. Let's go. Let's go.
Let me see.
Let's go.
If he is dark as Troy Isley
and the picture.
If you as dark as Troy Isley, it don't count.
Shout out to my athlete.
I'm dark, but I'm not dark.
If you as dark as Troy Isley, nah, man. Come on, that's genetics, man. Get out of here.
That ain't genetics. Man, I am
Get out of
37 years
Ness,
old. What are
don't
you
be
talking
Ness,
about?
you ain't got no six
don't be a
pack.
hater, Ness.
First of all, that
Don't be a
Stairmaster
hater.
ain't working. I'm hating. I don't see a six pack. I see tattoos.
What? That's because you ain't got your
He got
glasses
I
on.
see
Put your
abs.
glasses
tattoos.
on, Ness.
I see tattoos. Don't make me screen share this shit.
Does he
Screen
have a
share it.
stomach?
Nah, he ain't got no
No.
stomach. He ain't got no
Okay,
stomach.
well,
He ain't
None.
that's
got
so,
no
so
stomach.
whatever.
But
Whatever
he ain't
you
got the
have.
pack. He ain't got the
Hold
pack
on,
yet.
Ness.
He ain't got that
Ness,
pack. He
Ness.
ain't part of that six pack
Ness.
gang. He can't
Ness.
throw up
So
no.
you see all the look. Check me out. You see all the other muscles is defined, but you see tattoos. I most definitely have a six pack.
No. Come on, bro.
I most
I'm
definitely
looking
have
at
one.
it right now. You got a
Bro,
whole
you
bunch of.
are a hater.
Bro,
You are a hater.
first of all, I'm being honest. I'm not being a hater. You ain't got no stomach, champ. Like, I promise you I'll trade my shit for yours in a heartbeat. But
Do the Stairmaster then.
I don't see a six
Ness.
pack.
Ness.
DM
I am
me the
10%
original photo.
body fat.
Maybe it's because that's a small picture and I gotta zoom it.
Yeah.
Remember, hey, don't be mad at me for you having that low
Hey,
quality
look, we gonna
Android
do it.
phone.
What are we betting? Hey, what are we betting?
What we betting?
What you want to bet?
What you talking about? What's the
That
bet
he got a
about?
six pack. That he got a
That
six
I have a
pack.
six pack.
Hey, bro, listen. You told me check your profile pic. The profile pic. We gonna bet that. We gonna bet that. We could bet that. We could look. I could take a screenshot of this and then show it on the show, and then we could bet. And the show could be like, oh yeah, Ness ain't lying. He ain't got no six pack. But Ness right. He gotta. They'll trade stomachs with you. That's
Hey,
cool.
look. So you want me? Hey, look. I'm gonna send it to your Instagram.
Nah, yo, go get your pump on. Do your little Stairmaster, and maybe you get the six
no
pack.
pump gonna
Make
create
sure
no
you
six pack.
turn in the
I
right
don't
way.
need no pump.
Turn the
I am
light
10%
down.
body
Get the
fat.
right. Turn the light down. Get the right shade in, so we can see it next
I am
time.
10% body fat,
Hey
man.
man,
I
we
am
don't believe you.
178 pounds, man.
We don't believe you need more people.
Let's go,
All
athlete.
right,
Stay
man.
on the call. Look, I'm out there. No. I'm
Do
out
it
the screen
feel
share
like it's
because
your
I don't
time?
lie, bro. I don't be lying. Like,
But
yo,
it's not
Star,
your
what you
time.
see, and don't lie. Be honest.
No, he got no. I see abs. I see 1, 2. I see abs.
Star, that's a tattoo. That's a
I see
face.
the tattoo.
Listen.
I know how to.
On the four bottom, that's a face. On the top,
No,
right under
not the
his chest,
bottom.
he got another big ass tattoo.
I see.
Bro, this nigga
I
Ness
see
is a hater,
abs.
boy.
I pulled it up
This
closer.
nigga,
I'm a hater.
I see
Hey
definition.
yo, I'm motivating you to get right,
I see
man.
definition. No.
no, I'm
I see
motivated. You
definition.
ain't got no gym membership, Ness. What is we talking about?
Hey, bro, I
What
promise
is
you,
we
my
talking
stomach
about?
almost look like
What are
yours.
Ness, look.
What is we
Look, I'm
talking
paying for
about?
two different.
Bro,
Look, I'm paying for two gym memberships at two
Star, he
different
gonna
gyms,
be
and you
so
ain't even
hurt.
got one.
Star,
Man, knock it off, man.
Star.
I see definition.
He gonna be so hurt if I lift up my shirt. Our stomachs is similar. You just got no bottom.
No,
I still got the
we
bottom.
are not the same.
Bruh.
We are not the same.
Bruh, I'm 15% body fat. You 10%. That we right there.
Okay.
We right
Take
there.
a picture tonight.
We
Take a
right
picture
there.
tonight and show us then.
Man, what the fuck?
Star.
Yeah.
To see your ass,
Yeah.
what percent body fat do you have to be?
Not 10, because we can't see your shit. The whole chat saying it right
depends on the
now.
body.
I'm going to the
It
live
depends on
chat
the
right
body.
now.
But if you have 10% body fat, yeah.
Look,
He got definition.
Look.
He has
Somebody said they stomach almost look like yours. Look, I'm telling you,
No, that's
bro.
not a good. Send in another picture. That's
He
that's a
said
picture.
that's a
That has
fupa.
shadows
They
and
said that's a
everything.
fupa. They called it. They say you got a fupa. Yo, I'm
They
telling
hating.
you, you got to get them crunches right,
Hey,
man.
look, man.
They hate.
You got two-tone chat. You got two-tone chat.
The Hatrix.
All the fatherless man.
Hey, nah, but you look good though. You look good, and I'm gonna be real. When I zoom the picture out, right?
You see it.
Yeah, I can see it better than zooming it in, but that's what I'm
I
telling
can
you.
see
It got to be the right
You
shade,
know the
the
profile
right
picture
light.
is small.
No, it got to be.
You know you don't got 20.
No,
you ain't got 20/20.
No,
you don't have 20/20.
No. I'm listen. Keep working. You almost there. You cheating because you got all these tattoos on your stomach, so you could get the fake abs. We ain't falling for that.
Ness, man.
No,
I don't
he
have
got
to do all
abs.
that.
He got abs.
I am 100.
Bruh, you gotta pump. You gotta pump. Look at the vein on your arm. Look at the vein on his bicep. You had a pump and you still
pump
couldn't
does
really
not
see.
give you a six-pack.
You still really
when your
couldn't
body
see
fat,
the abs.
Ness, When you're an athlete, your veins are gonna show. When you 10% body fat, your veins are gonna show.
Bro, who you telling? You don't see all these veins? Look at this, man. What we talk about?
So why? What is you talking about then?
I'm fucking with you, bro. I'm trolling. Hey, yo, let me move on. I got my man Killer Keem in the building. 215-pound Keem. 215-pound Keem. Let's go, chubby weight Keem in the building.
What up, King?
Easy work. Why would you even put that out there?
Yeah, because you said 205 in the chat, so you got to add 10. We all know that you got to, people
You
lie.
off the chain. Nah, I'll hop on the scale Saturday. You'll see. I'm under 200 now.
Wait, so you guys agreed on Saturday?
Yeah, bro. Yes, I said a Saturday night. That's what works best for.
No, I know, but I'm saying, did everybody in the chat agree on Saturday, and how many people going?
Vega's out. He can't because his son's birthday.
So who's showing up?
Jay August, Ray, myself, Ant, and you. That's 5.
Damn.
Why you say damn?
Because that's I wanted a little bit more for a fucking 3-hour drive.
It's probably more than 3, bro.
6 hours total, because that's only 3 hours one way.
Because remember, my gym is not in Orlando, bro. My gym is in D-Land. It's the name of the city. I put the address in there.
Send me the address, man. Let me see what I'm doing here. Jesus
I know
Christ.
Vega was out. I mean, hell, a lot of people from Florida, man. If you listening, pull up. Hit me up.
Pull up. Where Anthony Forbes at? Where you ducking his action?
I got a
Hansley Bobo?
Forbes is not in the chat, man. Matter of fact, I'm gonna shoot him a text.
Yo, what about the other dude? Remember Twin Munoz? He's still out there.
Yeah, bro, I haven't talked to Twin in a minute. I don't know what he been up to be honest with you. I couldn't tell you. I mean, Jordan Baker, too. You remember the other day, I found out, I came across that picture from like 5 years ago when he drove out here for the weekend and we sparred and he came to my old gym and we trained and whatnot. Like, I mean, but for anybody, I'm gonna hit up Forbes, though, and I got hands to Bobo number. And Rocky up there in Tallahassee. Anybody, bro, in Florida, anybody listening, I be hearing a lot of people say they from, somebody called in the other day. He sounded like he was from up north. He was saying he moved to Orlando like a year ago or something like that. Shit.
Oh, yeah. Who the fuck was that? That was Benitez Boxing. Benitez Boxing.
Benitez Boxing. Yeah, he sound like an up north cat. But bro, pull up, man. You know what I'm saying? If you want to spar, you can spar. It's a gym. It's my boxing gym. We got bag work.
And don't be scared. You ain't got to spar either. You ain't got to spar. You can get some pad work.
You don't have to. Yeah, I hold the pads. There's bags in there. We can get a workout in. I'll bring the fire stick up. We got a big TV in the gym.
Star don't want none of that shit. She want to be on a Stairmaster.
I'm waiting for somebody to say we got a Stairmaster.
Guys that need sparring. They need footage. Ness said he's down to record. Ness got to get in the ring, though. You got to spar. I need a couple of rounds, bro.
I'm not medically cleared. I'm not medically cleared.
I thought it was December 15th you was cleared, I thought.
No, we thought.
I know what Ness gonna do. Ness gonna show up to the gym. He gonna remember how big he is, how tall he is. He gonna feel confident. And then he gonna get in the ring. So it's all right. I'm gonna get a couple rounds with Ness.
Nah, not with you. Your tank is too crazy. You gonna run me down in the first round. I need somebody just as out of shape as me, bro. I can't be right. I need to spar Anthony Edwards because he got a busted Achilles, so he can't really. I could run away from him type shit. You know what I'm saying?
And Rocky shows up. Rocky good work.
Nah, Rocky got the football. Nah, Rocky got the football shoulders, man. He got them football shoulders. I'm good.
He got some thump in that right hand for sure. But yeah, anybody in Florida, bro, hit me up. Either on Discord or whatever. Reach out to Ness to get my contact and just hit me up, man. Everybody's welcome. Pull up.
They saying Jay August say he can't make it now. I don't know. That's what Ray's saying in the chat. We'll see.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Tell me about it.
Whatever.
Tell me about it.
Either way, well. We'll see. Damn, now we down another one.
Y'all gotta get together.
Hey, yo, Tone said Hatrix going down tonight. Dude sending naked pictures to Star is going down.
They are not.
They sending 6-pack pics. Talking about, I'm on a Stairmaster. Look what I got, pics.
But look, that Stairmaster's a beast, though. That's why I said.
Y'all ain't got one in your gym, though. You ain't got one in your gym,
No, we don't have one.
Exactly.
No. But I go to LA Fitness, too. I got LA Fitness membership.
Ain't no boxing coach telling you to go get your Stairmaster, Miles.
Nah, but look,
You
I
don't
hopped
know.
on there one time with my wife. That shit was brutal, bro. That Stairmaster's no joke. I
Brutal,
don't like
brutal.
straight
That's what
up
they scared
the
of.
Pilates,
I'm starting to see they
Pilates,
scared. They
yoga. I'm
ducking.
not very flexible. I did yoga with my
They
wife one time.
ducking.
Man, listen, so that bitch about to die. I'm not. I'd rather go hit the
Right.
pads, nigga. I'm gonna hit this bag. I'm not doing yoga, Pilates. I don't want no parts of that Stairmaster. Keep me away from all that.
They
Incline
ducking
walk.
the
I need the
stairmaster so
pads.
Everything
Let's
is
hard.
jump rope.
repetition. Let me tell you, everything is repetition because
Let's
the
jump
same way
rope for
you willing
30
to do them
minutes.
pads,
Double
they
unders,
willing to
all
do
that.
that.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Hmm.
But it's not easy though, just because women do it. That's a misconception. A
Star
lot
out
of
here
shit
with
they
the
Yeah,
do is
kick
actually
that's why
backs.
they
difficult.
want it. That's why they want to call it a girl machine because they
It's a
ducking
girl
it.
machine,
That's the
man.
Yeah,
easy
It's
way
only
to
it
they
is
duck
be
it.
on
woman
there.
That's the
dominated though. The
easy.
women be over
That's
there
the
heavy. The
easy
women be
You
over
don't,
there.
because
That's
we
their
see
you
the
thing.
barely
we
see a
see the
girl on the
value in
bench
it.
press machine. When you do, you respect her. You like, yeah,
We see
okay,
the
she
value in
real,
But
it.
yo,
she
real quick,
real.
I get on the
let me
bench
get on
press
this topic
machine.
before my time runs out with the some of the shit people like I'm a UFC fan too. I've watched it for a long time. Some of the shit people calling in and saying is not true. Buddy that said Dana White never gave us Machida versus Silva. Bro, that's the Keyshawn and Shakur of UFC. They're Brazilian. They were best friends. They refused to fight. Anderson Silva threatened to retire and drop his belt if Dana tried to make the fight. So you can't say Dana couldn't give us the biggest fights. Like keep that shit a buck. There's a reason Ngannou and John Jones didn't happen. Ngannou was asking for crazy shit, and Dana White let him go. You know what I mean? Like, so just keep it a buck when it comes to UFC. And Malcolm said, "Oh, UFC came in and they came in at number one." No, they didn't. Pride was number one. UFC was a failing company that didn't even have a TV network. Like, Pride was number one. They were the massive promotion. And when UFC to this day, technically never got what most people consider the greatest heavyweight of all time, which was Fedor. He never signed the UFC. He was a Pride fighter. So like Dana took a failing company and turned it into a multi-billion-dollar company. He's also a rabid boxing fan. He calls himself a degenerate boxing fan. Remember, he was in boxing before UFC. This is a fact. You can look it up. He trained in boxing. He was a boxing promoter. He's obsessed with the sport of boxing. There's footage of him watching Canelo versus Kovalev cage side at a UFC fight. I think it was Masvidal and Masvidal and damn, what fight was that? There was a big UFC fight. He was cage side watching Canelo fight because he's a degenerate boxing fan. He's one of us. You ever talk to talk to him about boxing? If you ever get him on the show, you can talk real boxing with him. He knows boxing, like not no casual fan. He's obsessed with the sport. So there's a guy who loves boxing, who's a proven businessman, who took a failing model, a failing company, and turned it into a multi-billion-dollar I mean, just giant company. Why wouldn't you give this guy a chance in boxing? Why not? He knows what he's doing. You can not like MMA, you can be against this and that, but if you love boxing, why is it that every time somebody comes in and tries to grow the sport and help the sport, we shit on it? When DAZN came out at $10 a month, people was calling it shitting on it. You know what I'm saying? Turkey comes out, you got people shitting on Turkey. It's like, I don't get it, bro. I think, like, is it like a requirement of being a boxing fan is to just be bitter and mad at everything? Is that why people like the sport? I'm confused. Like it's like I wonder if people really care for the sport. Do you really want it to grow? Because if I had a young fighter on the come up, yes, I would try to get them to Zuffa. My wife has a cousin that's a pro boxer. He was talking to my son. We were at a birthday party this weekend. My son asked him, "What's the most money you made from a fight so far?" He said, "Man, I'm on the come up. Most money I made was $1,000. He had to pay an $800 slot fee, and he had to sell tickets to cover the 800, and then he got a percentage of the tickets he sold, which gave him about $1,000. That's the life of a real pro
Mm.
fighter. A real pro fighter on the come up who's been fighting since he was 7, could fought in the amateurs, all of that. He's making $1,000. Why wouldn't I take him to Zuffa? Why wouldn't I take him to
Right.
where he can go train at the Apex Center and make 12,000, 20,000 for a fight? When this guy has to sell tickets and get a percentage of his tickets to cover the fee he has to pay to fight. And he's not the only one. Lucas Body came on the show and did an interview and told us he didn't make a dollar. He was using his credit card to finance his flights and his hotels and paying, paying his opponents out of his own pocket, making $0 for like the first 10 fights of his career. He didn't make any real money until he knocked out Ashton's slides. That's the real life of a pro fighter. That's the truth.
Yep.
If you're in a
I'm
boxing gym, you got pro fighters,
dead.
bro. Talk to most of them, dog. Like they don't make money. So why wouldn't you take them to Zuffa? Like, come on, man. That shit's ridiculous. But That's all I had to say, man. And yeah, pull up Saturday, man. J August, man, pull up. Stop playing. You
I'm
said you coming
dead,
Saturday.
yo.
What happened?
Who
Star,
is
look.
that?
They put you
Who
on a
is that?
Stairmaster going backwards with your Planet Fitness shirt.
That is
Somebody
not
made that in the
Star.
Discord, bro. That shit was
That is
hilarious,
What
dog.
too
the fuck? The Planet
funny.
Fitness ambassador. Fire.
Nah, Planet Fitness nasty work too though. Y'all gotta stop. Go to LA. Go
Yeah.
to a real gym, bro. Come on, LA
Come
Fitness,
on, you
East
you you you
Florida,
you talking
Front,
because you in a big
something like
city,
that,
man.
bro.
See?
You in a big
You
city.
know,
It's
I'm not
different.
in a big city, bro. I live in a small
That's
city.
funny.
Bro,
Like
Orlando is the big
I
city of
don't live in
dreams.
Orlando though. I don't live in Orlando. I live in a small city, and I got a LA Fitness, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you
Hmm
know, y'all
Like,
got
and
money
there's
in
a
that
and there's a
county, man. You paying them
there's an
taxes for that
anytime
shit.
there's an anytime fitness 5 minutes down the road from me, but I don't go because they don't
Nah,
I don't know. They don't have
anytime.
a sauna.
They
They
got
don't
an
have a lot of shit.
anytime. They got an anytime and a U fit out here, and I don't like them, bro. I did tours and all
Yeah, I
them
don't. It's
shits.
too small, man. It's too
Yeah, I felt it
small.
was
I know it's
small
open all the
too.
time, but bro, they got the treadmill right up against the wall. What if I slip on the treadmill? It's gonna pin me between the wall and the treadmill. Like that shit gonna kill me. They got
Huh.
no sauna.
That's a
Like
mess.
no, I'm not doing that. Yeah, nah, I can't. That's not. I'm not doing it anytime. So I drive the 20 minutes to LA, and I like it, bro. There's a lot of shit in there. You
Yeah,
know what I'm
LA
saying? They
Fitness
got
is
cycling
decent.
classes and pools and full court basketball and they got paddle ball in there and all the people from up north going there. What's that shit y'all play? Handball. I know
Ha
Ness used to be
ha.
playing that in
I
Jersey and
ain't never
shit.
played no
They
goddamn handball,
Stop
but I hear
lying,
you.
man.
Yeah,
People
You
play
be
that.
playing
Ness don't
handball.
need all
Nah,
that.
nah.
He
I don't
just need
fuck
a
with that. I ain't fucking
stairmaster.
around, bro.
He don't need
Handball
all
was for
that.
the motherfucker. Handball was for dudes that couldn't get picked on the basketball team, like niggas that.
Here we go. Look
You
at
know how it is, man. The short niggas playing handball, real ballers on the court.
Ness is in prime hater mode today, bro. You
Hey,
filling in for two-tone is what it is today.
I'm
You
just
on your
keeping it
sweating.
real, bro. I
You
always got picked. I was
yeah.
either a captain or I got picked, so I ain't never had time to handball, man. That
Oh
was
my
crazy.
God.
Handball, yo, handball
Hilarious.
is essentially
Not
like
handball.
broke tennis. Like y'all
I
slapping a
don't know what
ball
I
against a
don't know
wall.
exactly.
It's like
But there's some kind of
broke
rules to it though,
lonely.
right?
It's broke
Because it's
lonely
like,
tennis because it's one on.
I don't
It's you
know.
with a wall
I don't
until
get it.
somebody else comes.
But see, yeah, there'd be more people, more than one person in there, and
Yeah,
they all
sometimes
hitting
it
the
get to
ball. I don't
4.
know if like it take turns or something like that.
Yeah, no, it's
If it
exactly
teams.
like tennis and ping
And then
pong.
how do you score? How do you score? How does it work?
Same way like
I
tennis and
don't.
ping pong.
So like, if the other team doesn't get to it, so like me
Yeah.
and you playing handball, I hit it off the wall, and
If
you
I don't hit
can't
it back,
get
if I
to
don't
it,
hit it to the
I
wall, I
score.
lose.
Okay, that makes
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah,
I don't
garbage.
know. All right, but I'm going, bro. I
Garbage.
appreciate you.
That's like
Bye
motherfuckers
bye.
playing table tennis or paper football and shit, holding up little fingers like this. I don't,
What
man.
about pickleball?
Nah, man. Nah, I play real sports, man. I come from a
Yeah,
long
everybody's
lineage
playing
of
pickleball
baseball
now.
players, man. I played for the little pee wee league in the Yankees. You know what I'm saying? And I quit that because
Yeah.
I quickly seen like, oh, we ain't gonna win if everybody not as good as me. So I was drawn to sports where we don't really need that many people. You know what I'm saying? But
Right.
football, on the other hand, where you do need a lot of people, I used to love football. I played Pop Warner football and high school football. You know, but basketball was my thing. So I ain't had no time for no goddamn handball, hitting a
Handball.
little blue ball against the wall. That was for the little lonely kids, man. We was on the basketball court.
The lonely
Shit, I did
kids.
summer leagues and everything. I swore I was going to the NBA. I'm telling you, the height never came.
When did you stop? How long did you play?
All my life, I ain't stopped. Just stopped when I moved out of Jersey, really.
Wow, okay.
Yeah, me and my son, that was
Okay.
the best time when me and him was playing together.
Nice. Yeah, all that
Jonathan
height,
Sims.
I would think that you would be playing basketball if you played any sport.
Like, right. Ness, what you talk about the height never came? You've been 6'7" since like 12 years old.
Nah, man. You know I got my growth spurt at 21. That's what ruined everything. You need that shit when you were in the high school so that you
Oh,
could get picked for our college. You know what I'm saying? I
Nah,
wasn't.
Anthony Davis.
Man, you talking
Anthony
about great
Davis was like
motherfuckers, man.
6'11",
I
but he
thought
was
I was
short.
gonna play NBA. I ain't say I was
Ness,
great.
he
Spud Webb
he
made
was
it too, and
short.
he was short, man. What the hell? This guy about to
you
get
But
ain't say
compared
you
Anthony
was
greats
Davis
good
to.
was like,
enough.
No. I hear you,
Thank you,
Dollar in a
Star.
dream. I hear you.
Thank you, Star.
Thank you. He was 6 foot, and he grew to like 6'11" his senior year, like the summer of his
Bro,
senior
there's
year or
always
something.
one. There's always one. Like Andy Ruiz
You're
is
missing the
6'1".
point. Like what you say, Star? What you say? If you were,
Good enough.
thank you.
Yeah, for sure. I said that. You compare me to guy. It wasn't good enough.
No,
I
no,
said I
no.
had hoop
Yeah,
dreams. I had hoop
but
dreams, like many of us. I was
dreams,
old
them
enough.
dreams should
I
have.
grew up in the Michael Jordan era, so everybody in my age wanted to be like Mike. You know, even
No,
though
see
Yeah.
what
even though
somebody.
I always tell you I was a Grandmama fan. Larry Johnson, right? That was his name.
Yeah, but somebody failed you
Grandma.
because they
Yeah, they
should
used to
have
call him
told you.
grandma.
Yeah, Larry Johnson. They should have told you it ain't happening, son.
No, that's
I
all
think
right.
that'd be a problem
That's
with
all right though. I
parents. They
still
don't be
played a lot
telling their
of
kids
ball
the
though.
truth.
I still played a lot of ball, went a lot of places. You feel me? And got a lot of
That's cool.
experiences because of that. That's the shit that the last caller was lacking because he was talking about he was playing handball or he knew people that play handball, and I was just bringing up the story like when you good like me, not NBA good, good enough to stay on the court, right? Like where you got, yo, who got next? All right, boom. You and your five get up, and you and your five at least get 3 straight runs. You know, you beat 3 straight different sets of 5. That's good enough. You know, I'm cool with that, champ.
Yeah, yeah,
Cool with that.
yeah.
Bible
Just because you
study.
don't go to the
You don't even
NBA,
get to
don't
go.
mean
You
you
don't
ain't
even
good.
play ball. I met you in person. You like 5, 6 and
Oh,
a
here we
quarter.
go.
You
I'm
know
You know
what?
what I'm
5'3".
saying? So
Get
at
that
the end
shit
of the
right.
day, he playing handball, and that's why he coming on attacking me because he know he's short. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody picking Jonathan this when we do the border wars or the TBV
Oh shit.
cookout and we play ball, he gonna be the timekeeper. He gonna be holding the little
Or
But
triangle
referee.
the triangle with the points.
Or
Like okay,
referee.
he got 1 point. They got
does
he
that
got the
mean you
little
don't play basketball at all, Jonathan? He may
nah
play
nah
basketball.
nah nah
You don't
nah.
play at all,
My parents
Jonathan?
didn't let me play basketball. I was not allowed to
Oh,
pick up a
okay.
basketball. I was too short. My parent family was
Oh,
very
Nah, they had
honest
him
with me.
doing Bible study. This the good
My
pastor.
yeah. Yeah,
yeah.
even
He
my
was
grandma
going
was
door to
like,
Okay.
door.
grandson,
He
don't
was
even
going
think
door to
about it.
door like Jehovah Witnesses trying to get us to come to church.
Getting people to get saved.
Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
Getting
We
people to
did
get their
Christmas
life to the
caroling and
Lord.
all.
Yeah, he said
Yeah,
Okay.
Christmas
absolutely.
caroling.
Of the Lord. You know what? Philippians 1:6, New King James Version, verse of the day. That the communication of thy faith may become effectual by the acknowledging of every good thing which is in you in Christ Jesus. God's word for God's people. And remember, even
Thank
if you
you.
aren't a believer, the objective is to be better today than you were tomorrow. Fill the world with light because there's too many people trying to do it with darkness. Uh, so Ness, I'm slightly with Star on the Stairmaster thing, but you mentioned that Keith had a Stairmaster. I don't
Nah,
quite think
nah,
they have
nah,
that. Now,
nah. Keith
they
ain't
they
had
got
no
they got
regular
the
Star
Versa
Master. You
climber.
wild, you
Yeah, no,
wild.
they got the
Keith
Versa.
shit,
They
he
no,
even
that's what I'm
had
saying.
like a fucking chain hooked up to him. No, his shit was a
Let me
Jacob's ladder.
finish. That's no, he. I think he do have a Jacob's ladder, but I also think he got what we call a Versa climber.
Yeah,
Look
yeah,
that up.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's what you want. That's what you should get. A climb.
No,
It's
I don't
called a
want I
climber.
don't want none of that. I don't want none of that.
The brand is
That's for
called
y'all.
Versa Climber, but yet,
They
nah,
don't
you would
want none
like
of
the
that.
Versa Climber a lot more. Put it like this: the Versa Climber is what Crawford was on when Turkey was standing next to him, telling him don't retire. All
Yeah,
boxers
yeah,
use Versa
yeah.
Climbers. That's better on your knees. So maybe you should get something like that versus the Jacob's ladder or the stair climber because I think you will
Nah,
like
the
that a little
Jacob is
better.
bad on your back for like an old guy like myself. What you know, you basically crawling. You're crawling on hands
Yeah,
and
so
you know what I'm saying?
get a
Hands and
Versa
feet.
climber, get a climber. You could get a climber
No,
where you're
I'm
sitting
good. I'm good
parallel.
doing
I
my
mean, not
steps.
sitting, you
I'm
standing.
good. I'm good doing my steps. That's what I'm saying. Like
Let's say,
I
hold
don't
up.
I don't have
This is not
that
buying nothing
James
that a
Benitez
workout.
stomach. Y'all keep confusing me for like JP or some shit. Like,
And you
nah,
was
I'm
hating on
good.
that brother.
This
And
like
you
a
was hating on that
XL right
brother.
here. Them brothers ain't never seen an XL, man. You kidding me?
Hey,
Y'all keep
to
comparing
my
me to them
5'8",
plump guys, man. I'm in shape, man. I'm like
man,
I'm
to my
like dad
5'8", five
bod,
nine
man.
brother.
I'm like
No.
dad bod in
Yeah.
shape, like
Barely.
athletic,
Barely.
like used to play football in high school, dad type, that type of bad. You know what I'm saying? I'm not the clumps like you and your mans in them. That's not me.
Hey, listen. First of all, I don't know why you compared yourself to that brother. That brother, I forget his name, that said he was about 5'9". Hey, brother, you look good. You got a 6-pack. Ness got a fupa.
Oh,
Two
ho, ho,
totally
ho, ho,
different
ho,
things.
ho, ho. So you
Two
seen a
totally
6-pack in
different
that
things.
picture? You gonna be
Yes.
that's what we doing.
Yes.
I saw abs.
Nah,
Yeah, I
man, we
saw
supposed to
abs.
be a community. We gotta we gotta act like one. Like motivate that man to really get that shit to pop. That shit wasn't. We couldn't see that shit.
Ness,
No, he
Ness,
have
that brother
abs,
looks
Ness.
phenomenal.
Listen,
That brother
listen.
looks
It looked better
phenomenal.
than me and you. Cool. We could
Don't put me in
concede to
this.
that.
Don't put me in this. Don't put me
I
in this.
met you. I met you. You ain't got no 6-pack, so we in the same group. You know what I'm saying?
Ness,
We in that same basket.
he has
He
abs.
He
All 6
nasty.
packs don't look the same. He has abs.
Thank you.
All
I
6-packs don't
abs,
look.
Ness.
Yeah,
Hey
I
yo,
it
got
hey
does.
abs,
yo,
Ness.
listen. I seen the making the
Ness
300.
is a hater.
I seen them making the 300. If y'all cool with spray painting your abs, then I want the
Oh,
real
here we
shit.
go.
I want my
Spray
shit to
Here we
be
go.
out.
paint.
Ness,
I want my.
Ness, you gotta hope that brother
I don't
never
want my
comes from
6-pack
the
to
border
be
wars.
defined by the shading in the room or the lighting on the picture. Nah.
You a
My
hater.
shit got the
You a
show.
hater.
My shit got the
You a
show.
Yeah, you
hater.
got to do that
You a
stairmaster if you
hater.
wanted to show.
I mean, he doing a stairmaster and we ain't see that shit.
He
But
has abs.
my man Tyler, he got the 6-pack. He already showed us that. Look, he showed the 6-pack. Motherfucker sent his star 6-pack abs. It's all good. Do y'all thing. He got the 6-pack.
Okay, Tyler.
Excuse me.
And
And
he in Planet Fitness too.
Yeah, he in the fitness. And he
Yeah,
said
he
I'm
in
on
Planet
Planet.
Fitness.
And then the message was I'm in Planet Fitness right now on the Stairmaster 3 times a
There
week.
you go.
Turn up.
What?
There you
Turn
go.
up.
What?
Ness,
Turn
we
That's what
up.
I'm
just want to
talking
get
about.
Turn
we just
up.
want to get our
That's
money's
what I'm
worth.
talking.
We want to get our money's worth. We invested in new knees and they not being used.
Turn
That is a
up, man.
problem.
Turn
That's
up.
the
Let's
problem.
We
go.
trying to
We
get
got
our
new
money's
knees
worth. We've been
and they
knowing the
not
good
and they
pastor since high school, and we still ain't seen you jumping border wars, man. We want our money's worth.
I got bad knees.
Exactly,
They
man. We
got
gotta
I
be
need some
careful,
new
man.
knees.
We gotta be
I need some
careful,
new
man.
knees.
Gotta
We
get them
got
stem
to
I
be
need some
cells.
new
careful.
knees. Yeah, I know, right? We all can't afford
That's
stem
how
cells.
that's
I'm
how I
old, man.
feel. I feel the same way. Like, oh, now that I got my shit working with no pain, do I really want to fuck it up? Am I really about to
Yeah,
What's wrong
jeopardize
with
boxing.
it?
this man? Star, what is wrong with this dude? Now he don't. First he want to
Well,
blow up the bank. Now he want to rob the bank. Like, which one is it?
No, but that's
Which
the
one
thing.
is
It's
it?
like, yo, just because you're new, your knees feel new. Should you start? Like, I haven't gone on a run.
you just
Me and my girl went on a jog, and I promise you, it couldn't have been longer than 5 minutes. I'm like, you know what? Why am I rushing? I'm not about to ruin my
as you
shit.
think about it, yeah, I get it.
Right.
I get
So
it.
no
It's like
more rushing
you paid too
Supermax.
much,
No more
No,
rushing
no, I'm
Zero.
talking about
work,
No
rushing
all
my
more
that.
nothing good.
recovery. I'm talking about rushing my recovery. That's what I'm
Ness,
talking
you've
about.
been recovering for
Remember, this
months.
is I'm recreating existing cartilage. So why would I pound on it right away? You understand? Like you do that. I don't know. I'm
But
frugal. I'm frugal.
Ness,
I'm not
you
about to
are
I'm not about to
you are
just
ridiculous.
gamble
what's the
with that type
full
of
recovery
expense.
time?
Yeah, this is
What is the
about
Thank you.
recovery.
full
Thank you, Star. He
recovery
done
time,
enlist
Ness?
the full
We need to
I don't.
know
I
you
what's
gotta.
the
smoking.
I gotta.
You
I
full.
haven't
smoking.
even had my final. I haven't even had my final consult
So why
yet.
you smoking? So why you smoking
Because
then?
because again, as part of the protocol, I am allowed to now, and I still haven't gone back to how I smoke either. You's a hater. But
Oh,
listen, y'all
Star,
gonna
do
learn how to
not
be
let
better human beings by fucking with me, cause I try to
do
live
not
to the
let this
T,
man
to the
chastise
T.
any more people. He's not allowed to chastise
I'm
nobody
yeah,
else.
yeah, Ness. We gotta do things
Revolt
different because
officially.
Hey
You
man,
got
I'm
you got
also
a
a
wholly
star.
strategic
First
approach.
of all, this is coming from a dude that never fought. I already fought 4 times.
Oh what? Oh what?
I sacrificed my body to get border wars going. They wanted to see the face
yeah,
of boxing voice go down, so I sacrificed then. You know, I was early,
Ness,
like Keith Thurman. I'm injured and out.
I'm undefeated in Walmart. I'm undefeated in the streets. So what we talking about?
Hey, man.
What are we talking about?
We not talking about border wars like I am. I'm talking about winning in border wars. I won in border wars and defended that crown.
I mean, I may make my debut one day.
Hey,
Me and
man,
JP
Malcolm and you in the same age bracket, same weight class, and he been dying to show Mike from Omaha that he would whoop his ass. So he would do
you want him
fine.
to whoop my ass.
I mean, he just gonna use you as an example. Good matchmaking. You only 5'3.5".
How much Malcolm win?
He your weight.
Maybe me and Malcolm could talk.
Don't act like you ain't see him in lemon butter.
I do. That's a good brother. Malcolm a solid dude.
Nah, I know how y'all do. I was light skinned too. I had good hair before I chopped it. Soon as they see a guy like Malcolm with the curly hair like Rick Fox, they think he's soft. That's why he gonna fuck one of y'all up.
Hey, listen. We got a couple light skins on the back call, and I ain't gonna lie, they pretty soft.
See?
But Malcolm may be different.
See?
He may be different.
See?
Whoa.
See, he building fights. Is he gonna fight on this one? Because Malcolm dying to be like Roy Jones, commentate, referee, and fight. All on one card.
Yeah, Malcolm say he wants some action.
I mean, listen, man. Dark skinned brothers is a little different. That's a little different level of danger. So
I don't know, man. Y'all been losing. Ever since that Diddy shit, man. Y'all ain't been looking good. Motherfuckers been nervous.
You crazy. We was undefeated in border wars.
What?
We were dark skinned black men with undefeated in border wars.
Shout out to OC. He did get that win. Who else?
Come on,
damn, shout out to Anthony Forbes. He did beat up on Alex. That's nasty how you doing that to your brother. I thought Alex was your brother, though. Come on, he on a bounce back, man. He was just on a 10-mile run the other night, bro.
Yeah, Alex gonna win his next fight. He should have won that fight, but you making it a light skin versus dark skin side, so we gotta pick a side.
You the one feeding into it. You supposed to be bigger than that, man. You supposed to hit me with a scripture or some shit.
I hit you with the verse of the day. So look, check this out before I get up out of here. Zuffa Boxing. Do I think it's good for up and coming fighters? I do. I'm with my brother King. I do. But the only thing that I caution all y'all to be careful about is that the beauty of boxing is the wild, wild west part of it. Next to go pro tomorrow. I can go pro tomorrow. When you start adding structure and legislations and guides and rules like the NBA, NFL, then you got to take the good and the bad. You have to take dictatorship versus it being a little bit of anarchy. So just be careful what y'all pushing for, because it's the long game. I think what boxing history has taught us is we need a platform for everybody. The PBCs, the top ranks, and the Zuffa Boxing, right? Because one caller said this a couple days ago. Zuffa Boxing is more like a contracted worker. PBC, you're more like an employee who eat what he kills. I think both can be good for boxing depending on where you at. Because if you're a fighter who comes in with a father who has money, who understands the game, Zuffa Boxing ain't it for us, because we're not trying to be an employee. We're trying to be a business. So my whole thing is, I don't think it's one size fits all. We need to keep the platform open for everybody to contribute to boxing. And that's what makes boxing beautiful.
Okay.
That should say 4 hours to get the Keem Gym. That's insane. Florida's too big.
Jeez.
Too
so
big.
you got an 8-hour
That's
trip.
like going from New Jersey to Baltimore. That's
So
4
you got an
hours.
8-hour
Maryland.
drive.
New Jersey to Maryland was like 4 hours. New Jersey to fucking Danny Garcia's gym was 2 hours. 1:30, 1:45, depending on traffic. Jonathan Sims, you have yourself a good night. Don't duck this mouth.
Thanks, Jonathan. Appreciate
Thank you,
the call.
Star. You're doing fantastic.
Thank you.
Stay away from that
Hey.
Stairmaster, Jonathan.
Yo.
Can you hear me? I'm in the car.
We hear you.
Yep.
Hey, I'll pack Sims up, nigga.
Hey, Sims, they gonna pack you up. I match made you perfect there. He's short. He's short.
I love Jonathan Sims, man. Jonathan Sims is on some Sir the Lord shit, man. I'm on some Sir the Lord shit too, but I'll definitely pack Sims up, man.
Damn.
Just to co-sign your bullshit.
Damn.
But
I just want to I just wanted to get back in here and say King called me out. He said that UFC wasn't #1 when they came over here. I said that there were some smaller MMA outfits like your Pride, but those were not mainstream. MMA in America didn't become mainstream until the Chuck Liddell days, and that was when UFC was established. So I'm saying UFC was the first mainstream outfit for MMA in the US. That's #1. Um, #2, the Border Wars in March. The tickets, the way it's going. Usually, I'm on the first thing smoking Sunday after the show, but financially, I think it's gonna work out to where I have to stay an extra day. So I'm trying to see what's up with this hoop session. I'm trying to see who are
Yeah.
the real bucket getters
Let's
in the
go.
Yeah.
community, man.
Enough of
Because
the
y'all,
talking, man. Enough of the
I'm trying to see.
talking.
I'm trying to see. So I think I'm gonna come back. I haven't made my accommodations yet, but I'm thinking I'm gonna stay Sunday and come back Monday. So
Remember,
if we can get a hoop session.
we got that block of hotels with the discount. You get the room at
Yeah.
130. You get the breakfast included, no resort fee, parking included too,
No
and you get
parking. Yeah.
access. You get access to the whole Caribbean Royale resort and all its restaurants. They got a Starbucks there. They got a beautiful pool. They got an outdoor restaurant that serves great tuna tartare. They got that indoor restaurant and a stadium club. So yeah, man, just saying.
Okay,
Let's
yeah.
go.
When
Can't
you
wait.
when you made that, I don't know. I assumed that you was doing that for the fighters. I thought when you put that out there, I thought you were saying, okay,
Nah,
this
I
is
mean I
a
got a
place where our
block.
fighters can.
I
You know what
got
I'm
a
saying?
block, but as many of if more people need it, they're gonna hopefully give us more rooms. But yeah, no, that's for
Mm-hmm.
whoever won it. First come, first serve basis.
Okay, all right, for sure. For all those people who planned on flying into Orlando, that's looking a little steep for me. But if you want an alternative, you can try flying into Tampa. Um, at least for me coming out of Denver, the flights into Tampa are much cheaper, and it's only like an hour and a half away from where we're trying to go to. So if you was gonna rent a car anyway, um, that's probably the best option regarding that. But I didn't want to say Sims. It's all I'm just fucking with you, Sims. You my man. Although you did say that we was gonna get some sparring last time, and I
So
didn't
he
see you.
ducked you too, is
You know
what
what
you're
I'm
saying. You
saying?
saying he
So
ducked you. Some
no,
could
I'm
say,
not
some
saying
could
he
call
ducked
it a
me. I'm
duck.
saying that well, it would be you would be making an assumption. I'm not an assumption maker. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? But what I can say is that we did agree to some sparring. That's what I will say. You know what I'm saying? So if you gonna come down there to Florida and you gonna bring your shit, Sims, let's go. I'm a novice too. I'm a very beginning, you know, person learning to box too. So of course, there's gonna be other people in there, and whatever worst case scenario, somebody take a little nap. No big deal. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-oh.
But
Gear request. Gear request, Sims.
He
We got
said
gear
nap.
requests.
He said
Let's
nap.
go.
Somebody getting put to
You might
sleep.
take a nap. Gear request.
Here you go. Here you go with the bullshit.
Lord.
The whistle is crazy. But
Lord.
yeah,
Put him
man,
to
I love the
sleep.
bullshit. You crack me up. Yeah, shout out TBV, man. That's all I had. That's my call, man.
All right.
All right, Malcolm. Have a good
Man, where
day.
my chubby waist? Y'all ducking this Al in the Bay smoke, man. I'm tired of this shit, man. Who gonna give Al that squabble? Everybody has something to say about, yo, how many of you knows? He say, you feel me, quack, quack, quack. It's so funny. Aha, aha, ah. Now
Right.
everybody's
Where y'all
scared.
at?
Now they scared. This what I be saying.
Right.
Always talking till the action come, bro. Shit nasty. Nike. What
Right.
up?
We need some action. What's up, Nike?
Yo, you got me?
Got you.
Got you.
Shouts out to the boxing voice, man. Shouts out Ned. Shouts out Star. Uh, the Washington Ocampo fight, man. Shit. I don't know who to choose between them. I want to say Ocampo, but hey, Walsh got his shot. And the Zuffa debut is February 1st.
No, Zuffa's debut is mañana. The next card is February 1st. That's how they coming with a schedule. A schedule.
Okay. So I see they trying to get some plans in motion. I want to see how it work out, like with the plans, everybody wanted down the Zuffa, but nobody getting it a shot before it started. Like that's just like with the Falcons and they head coach right now. You know what I'm saying? I get dude 10 games before we got them say he ain't shit. So you gotta give Zuffa at least give him three cards to get it right, to see what they doing. First card, the debut card, then second card, see if you came with something or see how it's going. Then the third card should be one of your best cards to lead up to better stuff. So I'm gonna give Zuffa they chance. I give them 3-4 cards to see what they gonna do in boxing, see how they coming, how they promoting, and how they having the best fight the best. If it's gonna happen like that, cause shit with UFC, the thing about them like 2 fight 3. And then 2 will fight number 1, then number 1 and 2 fight. Out of that, number 1 fight the champion. So it ain't like no skipping line like, oh well, I gotta fight my mandatory who's ranked fucking 20th. Like the fuck out of here. Or I don't want to fight this unification because I'd rather fight this person. It's more money, and this person is ranked 8th, and this person got a belt. Like that shit. I'm tired of all that shit, man. So I want to see how this shit gonna go down, and I'm gonna keep listening
I hear
in,
you
man. That's
mentioned
my call.
you mentioned the UFC. Do you already have the Paramount app, or you gonna get it for the event tomorrow? Do you have the
Paramount
app?
Plus? Yeah, I already got it. I ain't gonna lie, I
Okay.
damn near got all the apps. I got the
Okay.
Paramount
Damn.
Plus,
You
Balling.
ready?
the Disney Plus, the
Balling.
You
Netflix.
ready?
What you, a
But see, I've been
doctor?
had them all though. That's what's crazy. So that's why I say I'm gonna give them a check. I've been had all that ESPN Plus. Like I like sports shit.
Damn.
So all
I
the
need to
sports
make
shit I'm
sure
had.
we have
Only
it.
one I ain't got is the Zone. Now they ripping some shit off, charging all that goddamn money.
Can I get
You know.
that password though?
Mm.
Yeah, man, I got
You
all
ready
that,
for the
man.
fight?
Yeah.
Got the my girl got the BET plus, all that other shit. Like, yeah,
Damn.
man. So I be so like, I
You may
rarely
feel like
still
it's your
fight.
time,
So
but
you
it's not
know,
your time.
No, I
Hey
got the
man, I
premium
got my
package
man
over there.
King Drew, man. My man King Drew from Vegas. He looking to fight in Border Wars, man. He is ready, man. He's only 26 years old. He only has one fight, and he's looking for a fight at 130 or 140. You know, he'd struggle if he had to go up to 150.
King Drew,
But
match him up. Super
last
chats, Ness.
call for them callers. Last call for them callers. General Camino, I see you. Let me get to these super chats. What this star see?
We saw two, I think.
Let's see. If you're watching this on
Yeah.
YouTube, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button because we about 15 minutes from getting you through your whole work shift. You know what I mean?
You know what I'm
Bomac
saying?
Alfredo sauce, $2. Star, you wrong, brother. You wrong. Polo Buck says $2. Check DMs. I think I seen it already, but bump it to the top one more time. $5. They on the Gary Antoine-ish, getting naked on stream, flashing the blick.
Terrible. Terrible.
GC 143. Uh-oh. Star is starting starting the feminization of TBV in 2026. She is, man. She got like 7 dudes to jump on a Star step challenge, Stairmaster challenge. Even Alex Vega to my Star, what's the criteria? 15 minutes out of 7. Okay. Everybody Star glazing.
I'm trying to get right.
My man Tone would never jump on no Stairmaster and do a 7 speed challenge.
So now you big and Tone up, but you say Tone won't do push-ups.
But that's the
So
whole
which one
point.
is it?
That's the whole point.
So
He
which,
ain't doing none
because
of
he
them
won't do
shits.
push-ups, you don't think he gonna do Stairmaster? Tone
Oh
trying to
hell
get
no,
right.
he ain't gonna do the
He may
Stairmaster
not do it.
challenge.
He may not do it on. He may not do it on
If you
live.
can't
He
do
say he don't want
push-ups,
to do
you can't do
push-ups on live.
Stairmaster, man. If you can't do push-ups, you can't
It's
do
not that he
Stairmaster.
can't do push-ups. He just don't want to do push-ups on a podcast. That's what he said. That he probably do push-ups when he at the gym. Right,
Man.
Tone? Where you at, Tone?
Yeah,
Who we got?
where's
Who we got?
Tone?
Who we got?
Well, I
You
gotta
had
get to
somebody
these super
waiting.
chats. I gotta get to these super
Oh,
chats. I'm
okay.
just Tevin Smith $5. Before there was UFC, Showtime had Strikeforce. They used to come on right after boxing on Saturday nights, and that's the only reason I even know that girl Gina Carano and that dude Robbie Lawler, some shit like that, and even I think even Cyborg. Like that's because like right after a Showbox or some shit or Showtime, that shit would come on, and if you ain't changed the channel, that's what's coming on. You know what I'm saying? And they were still in fans for sure, because I watched a few of them shits just because it was on. General
Right.
Camino, they never made me a fan of none of them dudes though, but I did watch a Gina Carano movie.
Yeah. What up, General
Yo.
Camino?
Hey,
Got
what's
you.
going on, Star? What's up, Ness? How
What's
y'all
up?
doing?
Chilling.
Good.
Another day, another day. Yeah, as far as the Zuffa thing, I gotta go check out the press conference. I heard a little bit of what y'all was saying, but I don't know. I'm interested to see what happens with the company. I mean, I hear a lot of people talking about, they're gonna try to do it, how like, UFC got done, and you see how big UFC is now. And I get all those things, but at the same time, I look at it and I ask, what the UFC did, they did it in a period in which, I think that works. Where we at in time right now, I just don't know how you're going to get people to sign up for a new streaming service. And you got somebody like, like Robert Merriweather, like, he's not a knockout puncher. I feel like if you're going to start something like that, you gotta be putting on shows where motherfuckers is getting knocked out. Because if not, I don't see where the star power is to keep people, locked in. It's just a lot of streaming services doing a lot of boxing right now. So I'm interested to see what separates this from everything else. Because I'll be honest, I don't see myself purchasing Paramount. I had it at one point when I was watching Champions League, but outside of that, like,
What's Champions League?
It's a soccer tournament, global one, like international. So yeah, I had it when I was watching that, but outside of that, I don't see myself putting any money down on that. I'm really not too interested. I don't think Walsh versus Ocampo is a fight worth putting that much money down. Granted, I think it's only $8 to $10 for a subscription, or is it more than that? Has it gone up?
I think it's what $8.99 a month. I think.
Okay, that's not too bad, but if it was the first one, I'd probably be a little bit more inclined. But I mean, we've been doing this streaming shit for a while now. We buy a service, lose a service. I spent a couple years paying for ESPN, and Top Rank did a decent job. But I mean, I feel like I definitely put a lot of money into it.
So what do you think about the people that they're signing, like the Rayo fight February 1st, then they signed Jaya Butaev, then they're talking about signing Usyk. So they are talking about some of those bigger
I don't know
names.
if those are big enough stars at the American level to warrant any American fan to kind of want to do it. I know we got our hardcores here, but I don't know how they're gonna get kind of like that influx they kind of got with the UFC. Just there wasn't anything really like the UFC when it kind of came into play, and like there were other like mixed martial arts, but they weren't doing it like the UFC. I'm trying to kind of see what's their take going to be on boxing to make it interesting, to make people want to go buy a Paramount Plus for a month to see, what fight is going to be on, what type of competition we going to have. I'm interested to see how they do it. Because, I mean, we know what boxing is. I don't know how they're going to reinvent it to make it profitable.
You may feel like it's your time.
I feel like they may lose, but we'll see.
But it's not your time.
I'm interested.
Right. Okay.
All right. Last call for them callers. Last call for them callers. And yeah, man, get your Stairmaster videos in for Star. She's not gonna believe you saying you did it. You have to actually do it.
Let's go, y'all. Let's go. This community is on fire. We doing push-ups. We doing Stairmaster. What else y'all doing? We walking on
Planet
walking pads.
Fitness. We doing Planet Fitness.
Yeah. Ness is going. You gotta
Feel
wait till
me?
wifey feeling
Got
better. Then
Star
y'all can
all
go
up in
get y'all.
Planet Fitness. You done got a job over there.
I mean, I got a client in Planet Fitness, so hey, where the clients are, there I am. I just don't
No,
do
we
my
seen you. We
workouts
seen
there.
you in your Planet Fitness outfit.
No, that's y'all trolling.
AI
That's
out of
y'all
this world,
trolling.
right? AI out of this
AI is
world.
crazy.
How they make Star in a
AI is
Planet Fitness
crazy,
outfit?
man. I knew this stuff was gonna turn on us. It's doing too much now. Like this AI is crazy, man. You might see
Hey
us doing
man,
anything. Don't know the real from the fake.
listen.
So yeah. So Ness, so you I guess by the end of the weekend, maybe you'll be a Planet Fitness member. You'll keep us posted.
Maybe. I don't know. This was a long show. Let me see. This was a 6-banger.
Yeah, that was
I
good.
gotta feed the dogs, walk the dogs. Give my wife some time, make sure her heart is okay.
Mhm.
Can't be all on
Yeah,
Planet Fitness.
absolutely.
I can't put on no Stairmaster on Planet Fitness right
No,
now.
that's why I'm
Look
saying
at
we
Star
gotta
trying to
make sure
kill
she
my
good.
wife.
No. We gotta make sure
Talking
she
about
is
we gotta
good
sign
all
up
the
to
way
Planet
good.
Fitness. Oh my
I
God.
no, I say
Oh
we gotta make
my,
sure
I'm
wifey
trolling
good
you. I'm
first.
trolling you.
Stop it. Stop it.
Yo, we out. NestGTO, Instagram, and Twitter Star. Where can they
That's
find
it.
you?
L Star, all platforms, L Star 3, IG. Have a great day, guys. We out.
Peace.